cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep talking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. And stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Blue Hoodie and Lori, Harley, Bella, 31 Frames, Atomic Blonde, MTG Kitty, Long White Cloud. Hi, how's everyone doing? Oh, Tangerine, Panda. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. I love a Saturday. I love a Sunday. I love a weekend. That's the truth. We are going to start off with our dainty Rosie today. And me putting bootSCOOTInboogie in my title is not rude because she has it labeled as Scooting Through Sam's Club. That is her title. It's it. Hi, Yamano. Okay. And then I feel like we can talk about this. Once again, I'm very appreciative that there are scooters for people in need. The difference is Rosie monetizes her eating. We see what she eats, and we're going to see what she shops for. Yesterday, we saw what she used to grocery shop for. It's changed. It has changed. Oh, thanks, Buns. Why would you complain about your own title? I wouldn't, but some people might be upset. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yamano. But yeah, so we're going to compare. The way she speaks to her brother in this pisses me off. I'm not going to lie to you. I find it very interesting that she treats her brother like he is not sufficient on his own, that he is incapable, or that he's less than. But he's the one who's holding down a job. He's the one who is doing the filming for her. He does the housework. He maintains the pool. So who's really the incapable one here? It just drives me nuts. She speaks to him in a way that really bothers me. He is the star of the show. If you have not had the opportunity, last night, Aren't You Exhausted did a retro where Levi and Rosie tried. She said they're like horrible food combos. Most of them weren't. Most of them were not. But he was the shining star in it. I highly recommend. He does all that, and he has autism. Yes, he does the damn thing. He does it. I'm coloring Charlie as a Labubu. Buns. Very curious to see how that artwork's going to come out. Because Charlie doesn't know what Labubus are, right? Really? Was it Charlie? Somebody said they weren't super familiar with them. Oh, hi, Addicted to Cold Brew. Rosie can't do most of that and wants to have autism as a reason why she can't do it. And that's part of that retro. So Levi was explaining, as far as his palate. Hi, Stacy. His palate, he was like, I'm on the spectrum. And Rosie screamed at him. She's like, so am I. Bitch, stop it. Stop it right now.
As you can see, there's some stools.
I guess I was not at the very beginning. There we go.
Hi, welcome to me. So I tried filming this intro before we went on the grocery shopping haul.
I am going to give credit where credit is due. Recently, Rosie has done a better job a better job with her hair. Like, look at it. We've got some fluff. We've got some curl. I'll give credit where credit is due.
As you can see, there's some
Be kind. And Princess Sparkle Fairy.
Stuff still behind me. But we just got back from doing a bit of a shop with me. I just wanted to kind of like intro a little bit about what happened. My brother was...
Maybe it's the part. I don't know. But I'm really here for it. Whatever's happening on her noggin, keep it up, Rosie. Keep it up. She did do a live last night. It was members only. Apparently she was prepping healthy food. So I guess when we're doing healthy things, we have to make sure that only a few people watch it.
A super trooper. He came with me to go to Sam's Club. He was not only helping with like the shopping process and getting stuff that he needed with me, but
she's at least, or trying at least, unlike Foodie, Levi did the work. Bless Levi.
He was also my filmographer. I haven't seen the footage back yet, so it's going to be
Misty. Okay, but we're on a health journey now, so we'll see.
Interesting to see how he did, because we've never done anything like this before.
Fun fact, I too struggled with greasy hair even right after shampooing, and I completely get that. It is a real struggle. I think with Rosie, though, it's not that she actually was shampooing it, because look, we have progress.
So yeah, let's jump into it. All right.
Damn it. See, this is part of the problem, Rosie. You see those hands right in this noggin? You see what you're doing? The umbrella cockatoo thing? This is part of the reason our hair is greasy. You're going right at the roots. You're rubbing it in, those oils on your hands. That's what happened.
So, my brother's parking the car right now. Hi.
Okay. We have eaten ourselves into a scooter. They are there for a reason, for people that need them, but she eats an enormous amount of food regularly on stream. I wish, you know what, if she gets the scooter, cool, the little walker guy, but I better not see this damn little rolling scooter then. If she gets it, we need to get our steps in, madam. Oh. I think we might be a little big for this scooter, though.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go. I texted you.
I don't know if they make multiple sizes, but this one seems like a snug fit.
Hey, let's go. We're good on. Ooh, we need laundry serving. I'm gonna start first. Hold up. Beep beep. Beep beep.
I'll warn you guys that a lot of this seems like rage bait. It seems like rage bait. There are so many points of it. I'm like, you're doing this to piss me off, aren't you? Snug is kind. Beep, beep. Maybe we need a longer dress too. At least the scooter isn't screaming at her to get off like the one that Foodie's Costco vibes, which I find weird because she is bigger than Foodie, and this one was not yelling at her, which, yeah. If she can walk around Vegas for days, she can walk around the grocery store. That's what I'm saying. It feels like very rage baity.
Okay, so, ooh, we also need Downy, don't we?
You're a little quiet, Rosie. Maybe it's just in my ears, but you seem a little quiet.
Yeah.
We need Downy, right?
Yes, we do need Donnie because we are.
I love her brother so much. I do. He is so fucking funny. Rosie, if you want your channel to succeed, have your brother talk half the time. He's so funny.
Quite low on that.
No,
I think they only have April.
Like, he talks in a British accent a lot of the time.
Fresh.
He's fantastic.
Go ahead and
He's
grab
the star of the show.
that. Let me hang on.
Charlie's reading her for how she treats her brother was so funny last night. He's the one who does the work. And she...
I gotta do scan and go. Levi, I have to do scan and go.
Yes, you do.
We're not getting two.
But you can scan the one here.
Okay. He makes a good point. Like, you don't need the one that's in his fucking hand. You can scan the giant row that's around you. At least she's wearing vertical stripes. Mm-hmm. I've named her brother Bird Boy. Hi, Specs Appeal. And hi, Peace Frog. He's also the one with his name on the house deeds. Yes, he is the one. Like, she treats him as he's lesser than. Nothing in that house would be done if it was not for him, in my opinion.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Let me look at all these prices first.
I like this filter on her. Looks nice. I know she's blocking out people in the background. He's on a scooter too? No, he's pushing a cart, Bella.
These pods are 20, 25. Let me see what the liquid costs are.
It's weird. You could have walked from there to there. The 5 feet, you could have done that, Rosie. Well, she's a star, don't you know? Wow.
Oh, they're almost the same. Have we ever gotten the member marks before?
I don't recall, but
You want to try it? It's $5 cheaper.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. He makes me happy. That's what ALR does. She treats the person doing all the work like shit to keep their self-esteem nice and low. The thing with Levi is, I think he doesn't care. Like, he's like, whatever. And you could tell half the time he's just like, meh.
Got it.
Where does she get the money to spend hundreds of dollars is the real question. Well, I'm sure part of that comes from YouTube. I think maybe they get a grocery allowance from their parents. I don't know. That's complete speculation. But you'll hear her in this that she wants certain foods and she'll be like, hey, Levi, let's get this and split it, because she has expectations of him sending her money.
Yep. So I got paper towels. You can just go ahead and
I need a chocolate chippy cookie recipe, not Toll House. Go. Ooh, I don't know. Does anybody have any recommendations on an easy chicken broth that I don't have to use like pork bones and chicken bones and all that? I want something with depth. I made a broth last night and it was good, but it lacked like something. I think next time I'm going to use dried mushrooms, but it needed something.
Go ahead and put these under the cart. Got a board. We're already at $66. Whew.
But you're getting a shit ton of stuff. This makes sense. How many rolls are in here? 3, 6, 9, 12? You're getting a ton. Thank you so much for the super sticker, Specs, and a little lyric.
Let's go.
Go ahead and turn it off.
So these are your stuff?
Yes.
So you want both of these?
Yes, and
Are there any other bars you want to get? Go ahead and grab them.
let's see. Recall. Should be something else around here.
More chicken flavor, add chicken feet if so. No, it needed depth. You always just throw a rotisserie carcass in a pot with veggies. You know what? Just veggies and water. I use chicken stock, and then first I sauteed up ginger, garlic, onion, carrot, and then I tossed in, because I made like a wonton soup, tossed in a little bit of like bok choy later on, but I just needed like something. I think maybe hoisin. I don't know, something.
Nope, nothing else.
These are on sale.
Specs, you always deserve a shout out though.
These are $30 on TikTok Shop. And they are $17 here. We're getting 2 boxes.
Is she doing a lot of shopping on TikTok Shop? I hear it's a big thing. I don't know. I would probably compare before I did so. Hi, Coffins. Levi normally does the grocery shopping, right? Why is she treating him like a child going to the store for the first time? She's so annoying. That's what I'm saying. He has the job. He does everything. Worcester sauce. I think I was close that time.
2 of those, $2 off.
Miss T, why is she eating like Built bars? I could have understood when she was still on the jabby jab, right? Because the jab eats a lot of your protein. That's why they tell you you have to really get the protein in you, giggity, whenever you're doing those things. But she's not. Right now, she's actively gaining weight. You don't need this much protein. You're not even walking through the store. You're not working out, Rosie. Why do you need this much protein? They're not candy. You can't replace candy with a protein bar.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. And then here. Oh, you need your Velveeta, right?
The chocolate ones.
Chocolate ones?
I don't, she's got skinny ankles. You know, she's got very skinny little ankles.
How many?
2 how to do it. So yeah, just looked at this.
Do
Basically,
you want this?
oh yeah.
How much is this?
Her legs are, well, she has the apron. Her apron falls directly where her, legs part. Hi, Bad Wolf. It's good to see you. And Icky with a sticky. But it weighs mostly on the left side. Like it goes in between the thighs, betwixt her legs. But then it rests mostly on her left leg, which is why she has like the stinky leg.
$6. Usually one box would be roughly the same amount you would get for just by itself, just one of the things. So that basically gives
Yeah,
you.
I mean, I definitely won't be eating this, but this is for you, so. Sure.
Yeah, then why do you care? Do not question your brother.
Yeah, we're at 166.03 already. You need
Yes, make sure you tell us every step of the way how much you're at. Make sure.
Nutella peanut butter.
Mushrooms give umami. So does a little soy sauce. Better than bouillon is a great base. Thank you, Lori. I'm saying, thank you. I have an apron, but I can take it off and put it in my kitchen drawer. But bumps.
Oh, no, I stopped that long ago.
I mean, she's airing it out, if anything. At least the punana gets to breathe. I have only seen this lady in her kitchen in this view. Oh, yes, that's what I'm saying. We have content. We are out in the world. Welcome back, Coffins.
Don't knock it over, bitch.
You should have backed it up.
This is only
You're on the scooter.
$7.
I think we're doing peanut butter.
Levi is my favorite character. He is.
Okay. All right.
That's fair, Coffins. Make sure you always put yourself first.
We don't have any more Velveeta in the pantry. So.
Is that for your brother? Or is that for you? Why do you need Velveeta in the pantry? In the video where they're doing the cursed food testing, she says, ew, I can't stand that plastic cheese. This is plastic cheese. Am I opposed to it? No, I'm not going to lie to y'all. During like a football game, some Velveeta with some Rotel and some, cooked hamburger. It's a delicious little dip. Why do you need this, Rosie? That's not even cheese. Shh, quiet, Misty. It's delicious when it's mixed with the Rotel as a dip. Y'all gotta judge me. It's fine.
$12 for 2 pounds is not shabby.
The size of those cereal boxes. Well, Sam's Club is like a stock store. Like you don't intend on grocery shopping for a while, but we know she's going to be grocery shopping in another week or two. She's going to top off. I didn't see a whole lot of produce happening. I didn't see a whole lot of things to make meals in this haul. Y'all let me know, but I don't recall there's a lot of meals.
It's not the best, but it's not shabby. Oh, we're like out of tomato sauce. $10 for.
They are feeding 2 people. Yes, remember that. This is for 2 people. This haul, it's not like her parents are in town. They're not hosting dinner parties. It's them. Hi, Mel's. It is the 2.
A dozen.
It's a bulk store, so you actually save money because of how much you get. She needs to learn how to coupon. I know her mother does, but she needs to learn to coupon.
Here.
Hi, Sushi.
I need this to go in your cart once I get it scanned. Just put this on the bottom.
I'm going to get healthy. Look at all this sugary ketchup. It was like a 6-pack, like gallons of ketchup.
I'm
2
somewhere
people. That better last for like 5 months,
here so it doesn't crush
6 months.
stuff. Okay.
How much ketchup do you go through? What all? Maybe Levi eats a lot of ketchup with his nuggies? I don't know. That's a lot of ketchup. Hi, Keystar. And please don't apologize ever.
I get the what now?
The classic
Classico
sauce.
sauce.
Why do we need the spaghetti sauce if we're getting gallons of tomato sauce? Couldn't we make tomato sauce like a spaghetti sauce with the base of the tomato? Why do we need both?
Mm-hmm.
He's walking in the store. I assume he isn't huge, but have never seen him. Bad Wolf, he's average. He's a little bit on like the thicker average, but he's not anywhere rosy. Hi, Sky. He's not rosy rotund, but he has, you can tell, probably put on a little bit of weight in the past year. She probably imitates Kim Kardashian. Instead of shooting champagne on her butt, she squirts ketchup on her rolls. Well, that's an image.
Good price. They're less than $7 for 3.
I don't like the Classico. If you're going to do a jarred sauce, I don't like Classico. The only one I've found that I actually like can get behind that doesn't taste like straight pennies is like the Rouse. Is that how you say it? Rayo's. I don't mind that one.
1 bag of pepperoni, as you requested.
Thank you, bud. God, I can't.
2 people. Giant bags of pepperoni.
Already at $200.
Yes, Rin. Yeah, the Rayo's. The rest of them taste like pennies. Here comes the ketchup.
And
Hi, Andrea. Homemade pasta sauce is so easy. Yes, it's very easy. And I get it. It takes a little longer than dumping a can or a jar. How old is she? It only gets harder to lose weight. She's going to be 34 this month. Why did you start while Ashley was still alive? Well, I'm sorry. I had it scheduled for 12. I tried to wait as long as I could.
should we get 2 or 3 of these? Because I think we're down to like 1 or 2 in the pantry. What do you think?
I also don't like Progresso.
Another batch.
Their clam chowder's not bad. If you go to the grocery store, deli, sometimes you can pick up pizza dough as well. I think Tiny Human and I call it garbage pizza. It's where you have like whatever veggies you have in the fridge that need to get cooked quickly or they're going to go bad and stuff. Just throw it on a pizza. It'll be fine.
2?
Yep.
Well, clearly she isn't making her own ketchup. I don't know how to make ketchup. I mean, sugar, tomato. But she's not busy. She doesn't have a job, no children. She can make a big batch of pasta sauce and freeze it. And her mother cooks. Like her mother makes lasagna and all sorts of things. Why hasn't her mother given her any skills? And why didn't her mother write down a recipe book? We have Rosie's recipe book. But why hasn't her mother taught her the basics of a pasta sauce or how to do these things so she could make homemade meals that aren't preservative heavy? Like she's going to pickle herself. Like, look how, oh God, the cringe. Rosie, stop it. You're in public, madam. You don't need to leave. Okay. To the woman in Vegas that told Rosie, you can fucking sing. I love when people have a good time singing. But now we're going to have it in vlog after vlog because Rosie thinks she is the star. Has she ever said why her parents live in Norway? Her father received a job out there. Her mother was working out there, but it seems like it was a seasonal job as an English translator on tours. Her mother currently is working on doing like a little baking thing for people out there. But yes.
Can you put these in your cart?
Yeah, that's
Sky, I hope your day's been going well, by the way. Rosie seems like the kind of person that would not be fun to hang around and teach things to. But, I mean, her mother went and she has like some sort of mental health maybe not degree, I'm not sure, but she became more equipped so that she could help her son and things like that. It seems like she wants to be able to help her children. It's just Rosie is also dense and doesn't want to learn. We heard yesterday when Rosie was talking about the job, and her mom was like, you know, with the rates people come in, they're probably trying to make sure everyone's on par, whittle out the people, whittle. Get rid of the people that don't belong there. And Rosie just kind of and ignored her.
Very important ingredient. This is 100% real crumble bacon. I love this stuff. It goes in a lot of stuff. It's
Like what? What all are you using bacon for? I mean, I love bacon. Who am I?
lasts forever in the fridge.
Her body's not right on that poor scooter. It can't be comfortable. It's so awkward.
Ooh, okay, go ahead and record.
I don't like ketchup, but my mom buys a bottle once a couple of months. I like ketchup. Ketchup's fine. I don't mind it on like chicken nuggets or something, or maybe a brat. But 6 bottles of ketchup. Hi, Boo Squeezy. I hope your workday is fantastic. She's thinking, yes, she is.
All right, we are out of onion powder.
How are you doing on ranch powder?
I've been waiting to get this.
Levi sounds slightly annoyed. Nikocado vibes with this scooter. And that's what I kind of wondered what it was. Was this just intended to be rage bait? Because she knew people are going to pick apart the fact that she's on a scooter. We've seen her walk around Vegas. We've seen her do grocery hauls walking. The fairy festival walking. She did it. She did it.
Did I have anything else written down for seasonings?
Wow, look at me in your algorithm, long white.
Barbecue rub. Go ahead and cut it.
I really hope Exhausted is the new Chantal song. I'm sure Aren't You Exhausted will. They have that really cool little AI song maker thing. Shit's really cool. I don't hate her at all. This is kind of scary. I'm older than her and gained about 40 pounds from changes in metabolism. My diet has not changed, and I average 5 miles with my dog a day. Bad Wolf, I don't hate her. I don't hate any of it. I'm relatively indifferent. They're just people who do problematic things, which is why I react to them. She makes it difficult to have sympathy with her self-imposed diagnoses. What is the AI songmaker thing? I'd have to ask, Aren't You Exhausted? They said what it was a couple of days ago, but I can't remember. Yeah, Misty, I don't hate them. I really dislike Chantal and her exploitation, and I kind of just don't care what happens to her, but I don't hate them. Just if, Foodie were to stumble in the Syrian desert, I wouldn't be upset.
So nicely, so I'll take these 2 on the end here.
I'm around 200 pounds. My knees hurt like mad, but I walk a lot. And a lot of those things, when you are overweight, they're irreversible. Like when I was 260 pounds, the damage that it did on my back and my knees and stuff, I can't take it back. It's there. Hi, Jojo B. But those things have made things a lot easier. It's not nearly as painful as it used to be. I can get up. I mean, I still make dad noises when I get up. I can't help it. I do the, but it's a lot easier now that I've lost weight.
Thank you for your hard work, good sir.
Oh, no problem.
Oh.
We need 2 chickens. I mean, I guess she's going to freeze one. And I go through a chicken all the time. I can't judge for this. It's a rotisserie chicken.
Weird. You guys have to scan each of them separately for some reason.
To hate them, I'd have to have an emotion to them first. It's kind of, I mean, Foodie, the more she talks, I'm just like, you dumb, bigoted, fucking homophobic bitch. She's just a brat.
Probably do the weight distribution.
I love Levi so much. I do. He makes my heart happy. I love a rotisserie chicken. I love a rotisserie chicken. There's so many opportunities to use them.
And then I'm going to stack those.
Mel's, I know you do not like Amber.
Oh, I was gonna do that for you, sir. I'm sorry. Hot. It's very hot. It's very fresh.
He saw you in a scooter. The chicken is way back here. I'm sure he's not thinking you're going to reach your tiny little T-Rex arms. Your arms aren't as short as FoodieBeauty's, but all the way across and reach into the hot oven, the warmer, to pull the chicken forward. Very appreciative of your politeness, but not safe. You are a safety hazard.
Okay. You can't be a
My brain read that, Jeff, as, oh, she boo-boo.
$5 cooked chicken. I'm telling you.
You get rotisserie chickens at Costco, perfect for quick dinners. I don't have any of those. I don't even have a Walmart. It's like a flip of a coin if I'm going to get a rotisserie.
Lean brown.
What percentile is it? 88 lean, 12 fat. I can't stand any of them. They exploit real people with real struggles, BPD, PTSD, autism, etc., etc. I agree with you there, Ms. T. They definitely do that. And I think that's why this video pisses me off even more. It's because the way she speaks to her brother, because he has autism, in my opinion, like she treats him as like a peasant.
Definitely hitting me too heavy to move.
Go ahead and move your cart, Levi. You're blocking the order.
I just want to get that close.
I know. I appreciate you. I'm sorry.
See, even then, be like, instead of saying, hey, watch out for the cart, you know, you're blocking the aisle. Levi, you need to move it. She's just... Rosie tried to hijack some stuff today. Not intentionally, supposedly. Hi, is it Shantia? Shantia. Hi, I hope your day's going well.
I'm going to go check.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long will all this food last? Supposedly, allegedly, a month.
Yeah.
So grab your brine. I'll meet you back over here.
Bossy. Is that her brother with her? Yes.
Let's see.
2 days. Okay, so we have hamburger meat, rotisserie chickens. We have two, what would you say? Those, each section is like 1.5 pounds, maybe 2 pounds of meat per block, and 2 rotisserie chickens. Those are the only like proteins that I can see thus far. Sky. Well, she said she's getting the Baby Bell sushi. I mean, she's in a scooter, so as far as running,
I would like to get these, but I think I'm spent on that. Let's see what else.
takes us on an adventure, Levi. What else kind of bread is there at this Sam's Club? She's not wrong. You can hear her go beep, beep.
I'm going to choose. But I'm not.
Let's see. What kind of muffins in these? I can't tell what this is. Some sort of Oreo bake, maybe? I do love a muffin.
But I'm not in a sweet tooth mood right now.
Her brother is adorable. I love her brother. Did you miss anything good? Beat bopping around the store.
Wouldn't have to get this.
I love the King's Hawaiian bread. I don't care. I know it's terrible for me. I love those little Hawaiian rolls during Thanksgiving time. You just tap. They're so good. Good choice, Levi.
I made a decision of wanting to get this.
Okay. He just makes my heart happy. Cinnamon buns, also a good choice.
What about bread?
That's all I wanted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to probably get the pretzel bread, but I got enough at home.
Okay.
Smart choice. See, Levi takes stock. He says, I know I have some at home. I don't need to buy more here. See, smart with his food choices. I mean, relative.
Did you want your croissants?
Nah.
Meep, meep. You don't like sweet bread? Oh yeah, I love some sweet bread. Some monkey bread. I like bread.
Gonna get some of this stuff here. Spent out. Hold on.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Also, blackjack again tonight. Fingers crossed I won't be a shit show. I won't know how to behave around people. You've got this, idiot witch. You're going to fucking crush it. Have you tried the King's Hawaiian pretzel bites? I have not. I've seen them. Are they worth it? You know, she wanted one of everything in that bakery section, but she's trying to show everyone that she's so-called making healthier choices when she really isn't. We're going to see her cart. Tell me where the healthy choices are. Can you point in the healthy choices direction? Is it the protein bars? Protein bars aren't healthy if you're eating 2 of them and 5,000 calories in a sitting.
Okay, good. Do not want to pick up one of them that are...
What is he doing? He's making sure it's sealed before he takes it. And then he was giving us a little...
open it.
Look at them dogs. Rosie out here with her toes just for free. Rosie, you're going to end up on Wiki Feet. Don't you know? You have people pay for that. Look at that. You got those dogs just hanging out.
We got the cranberry pecan chicken salad and your cashew.
Okay, so she got chicken salad. Let's take a look in this cart thus far. So she said the Baby Bells are for him. Do I believe it? Not necessarily, but who cares either way, really. It's Baby Bell. It's fine for a little snack. We have chicken salad. We have tortilla shells. It's 0 net carbs. Zero net carbs doesn't mean low calories. Let's please remember, just because it's low carb doesn't mean low cal. And low cal doesn't mean low fat. You kind of want to look at those. Idiot witch, thank you so much for the little lyric. I appreciate you. Where is my son? He's somewhere around here.
She just found something.
Crikey, a Rosie in the wild. Oh my gosh, is that a salad? I can't tell. I miss nuts. Are you allergic to nuts now, English Virgo? Or are they not on the diet plan? I know nuts are pretty calorically dense. I like a pistachio. And she definitely isn't on keto. It has that much ketchup, too much fucking sugar. Yeah, she's definitely not on keto. I don't know what her diet plan is here other than it has to have protein. And I heard in her live yesterday, once again, I'm not a member, so I don't fucking know, that she was doing healthy meal prep. Why didn't you do that for everybody? That is what people want to see. So somebody in Aren't You Exhausted said there was like 3 people chatting. Whatever. Keep the healthy stuff behind closed doors. I'm a spinach whore. Me too. I love spinach.
And thus we're now heading towards the department of the frozen food section.
I wish she had the other camera though, like the fisheye lens. What are these? Grapes? My grapes come in big bags.
Would these work?
Yeah, look good.
Green grapes are the only acceptable answer.
This scan and go shit is so easy to use.
Does she have a list? I never go to these stores without a list. I think maybe she does, but at the same time, she'll go buy things. She's like, oh, we need that. So I'm not sure.
I love it. We are at 342 though. I don't love that.
I don't think she's going to stick with this health, Gertie. I don't think so either.
No. Jesus Christ.
Well, we rarely did a big haul, so definitely one of those once a few months or so.
It's not going to be months, Levi. It's not going to be months. We need an overhead view. Would love. I cannot with the gurney. We'll see how it goes. We will see. I'm curious where she'll be in 3 months if we're starting this journey in a scooter. This is how we choose to start it. Why is she scanning everything, Miss T? So I guess with the Sam's Club that if you scan it at the end, you don't have to like check out sort of thing. So it's like you scan and then pay there. It's already like going through the belt, but on the little scan thing.
Pick.
Go ahead and grab the broccoli for us.
Broccoli for it.
I have gallstones and sludge. It doesn't need the fat. Plus, it makes my IBS go up the wall. Oh, okay.
Or is it frolay? Like the French word.
Broccoli flore.
Yeah. Just means it's just like chopped up. 2 pounds for $4 already prepped.
She's just indifferent of him. He's such a good time. Have fun with him.
Just love that.
He's just being silly. Is it broccoli flore? He's not. I don't think he's being even serious with it.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right.
For over here.
Me. Oh my God. I saw that she had something underneath it. Are we fucking wearing tie-dye print under a black? I appreciate you wearing a slip or shorts or whatever these are. You know, you are spread eagle. But did we have to go this mismatched? This? Are these potatoes? And macaroni? I don't think you're telling us everything that you're getting, Rosie. Yeah, I don't think you're telling us everything.
All right. Go ahead and get the napkins.
Forgive me, but I hate craft singles.
And then
I don't hate. That's a strong word. I just don't love it.
can you also grab the cheddar?
Probably because she's not wearing undies. Maybe. It just looks tacky.
I also got the 2-pack of mozzarella. I don't know why we didn't film that part, but here you go.
You also didn't film whenever you left your brother and he was getting his bread. You didn't film that part either. Why are you making the mozzarella sound like the big deal?
Can't forget about these delectable things.
Anyone who tells her she has a pretty face is a straight up liar. I know beauty's, what's it called? Subjective, objective, whatever, in the eye of the beholder. And I think she can, whenever she does her makeup well and stuff, I think she looks very nice.
$6 for a big.
Isn't that the same as Velveeta? Not really, because Velveeta melts and is like nice and smooth whenever you do it with Rotel. Okay, craft singles have a place on like a smash burger or something. But on my sandwich,
Bag like
I
that.
know, it's a good price.
Subjective. Thank you, Mills.
$1.
I got there eventually. I have the beholder. Pork sausage.
I just accidentally scanned something and that freaked me out.
2-pack instead of 2-pack. I don't think she has a pretty face. I know that's mean, but her face is morphing with her weight, and she has the fish mouth. I think she can present herself well when she wants to, but I think she doesn't take care of herself enough to come off more aesthetically pleasing. Like I said, when she had her face all done up for the interview when she was in Vegas, I thought she looked nice. Hi, Yelly. Kraft grilled cheese on sourdough is epic. On sourdough, you're using Kraft, you sinner. Amber has the best fat.
I'm hurting.
Why didn't I use this one for my... Okay, I do have to say this. Why? I don't fucking know. I need it. She acts like she's the only one paying money towards this, though. Like her brother's not giving money towards the grocery shopping. Stop dry begging even in pre-recorded content, Rosie.
I'm hurting.
Is it you're looking at now?
Well, I wanted to know if you wanted to do the frozen Chinese
Well, it definitely wasn't to wash her hands.
food and split that together.
See? The frozen food to split that together. She's doing this. Oh, some of this stuff looks really, really good. I wanted to know if you wanted to split it with me. Give me half your money. I want this and I want to be able to eat most of it, but I want your income towards it.
Because instead of
Growing up as a tiny human, we ate a lot of these little cordon bleu. We ate a whole lot of these.
we could try those steamed bao buns.
Okay, I'm interested in that.
We don't need to buy the orange chicken. We can use chicken nuggets and leftover orange sauce for that in the freezer.
Yeah.
Go back to that still, I'm dead. Which one? This one? Is this the still that you like, Lori? Do you want to gaze upon the wonky eye? She does kind of... Please forgive me, Bob, for I'm going to say. You ever seen like a wide mouth bass? Like the ones that sing on the wall. Here's a little note I wrote. It's kind of, she kind of gives me like wide mouth bass. I apologize, Bob. Is this her monthly grocery haul? Yes, 2 Dalmatians in a pit. Imagine waking up to that. I mean, if you were Jeff, you would have. She talks so much about budget, but a lot of this stuff is unnecessary purchases. Take me to the river? Yes. Billy Bass, yes. There are so many things she could spend her money on that could benefit her health. Nope, we're doing this.
Is it you're looking at now?
Well, I wanted to know if you wanted to do the frozen Chinese food and split that together.
Okay. Sorry, it's just that's who she resembles. And I don't mean it. Like I said, she could look nice. I just see a fish.
Because instead of egg rolls, we could try those steamed bao buns.
Okay.
I don't really like this brand of the steamed bao buns. They're overbready.
I'm interested in that.
We don't need to buy the orange chicken. We can use chicken nuggets and leftover orange sauce for that in the freezer.
Yeah.
There she is, thinking ahead, thinking with her wallet. She's a catfish. If you go noodling, maybe that's the fish I'm thinking of. The ones where you stick your arm.
And then I really want to try these. And then do you want to go ahead and...
Yeah, the Wow Bao aren't great to me. What are steamed bao buns? So it's like it's almost sticky, but a fluffy, typically bread. Not like croissant, like not flaky. Okay, more of dense. But then they stuff it either with like a red bean paste or barbecue pork or chicken.
Grab the, where is it? Not the egg rolls.
Also, bao buns is redundant. Oh, yeah, because bao means bun, right? You're saying bun buns? Yes, I do like a bun bun. When I think bao, other than like the red bean paste, I think of the ones that look like a taco. Those ones are really good. I like the taco bao, sticky bread. You don't need the egg rolls. Oh, okay. If it's Levi eating them, but I already know your sister's going to eat all of them, Levi. Hi, Sabin. Spring rolls over egg. These aren't egg rolls, though. These are spring rolls, aren't they? Why does it say egg roll? I can't tell, but I can't tell the wrap. For someone who cooks on stream every single day, that's a shit ton of prepared food. A shit ton. Oh, wait till you hear about the emergency pizzas. Emergency pizzas. That's a sentence.
And then do you want to split the emergency frozen pizzas?
There it is. The emergency frozen pizzas. What does emergency frozen pizza mean? Everyone, the house is on fire. You have to get your emergency frozen pizza. You have 1 billion things of prepared food. What do you need an emergency pizza for? Everything is an emergency food in this fucking cart. You got emergency nuggies, emergency fries, emergency bao buns. What do you mean an emergency pizza?
Sure.
Emergency equals no power. Everything in there. It's a whole fucking shit that you do the same. And this is why she can't afford a replacement Instapot. It's on her fucking what's it called? Amazon wish list. And I think the one that she had prior to the one she has on her wish list was a cheaper one. It looks like she tried to upgrade. I actually have emergency pizzas because of a chronic illness that makes me exhausted. So on days when I can't prepare food, I use an emergency pizza. Listen, that completely understandable. I definitely have shit in my freezer that's like, okay, throw it in the microwave. But when everything in her cart is throw that shit in the microwave, how do you differentiate between an emergency pizza versus emergency lean cuisine? Soups. Soups are one that I keep on hand in case the power goes out. I do have some soups.
Is that a fact?
You're not 600 pounds. Fair.
Yeah, $11.98, $12.98. Now, yeah, they're both pepperoni pizza.
Lizzo's theory is she threw out the pot so she didn't have to clean it. I think it's next to Jeff's bedside, right on the floor. I think they were eating on the floor. They were dipping some little cheese dip. She did say she went through her pantry and brought him food. It wouldn't be surprising to me if she put that food inside of the Instant Pot to bring to his house to cook for him.
This is rising crust, and this is classic crust. So
I prefer rising crust.
okay, go ahead and get it.
See, Stacey, you're on the same page as me.
I'm actually pieced it out from the last time we had them at the Papa John's. So
See, even he's like, nah, I don't want this. Levi, stand your ground. I appreciate you.
I'm good.
Oh, you don't want to get them?
Ramunda cheese.
Okay. I don't want to
Ramunda that diak.
get them unless we split them. So
Yeah.
let's go. I want to look at the frozen fruit.
I get that gas station sushi. I just think of emergency meaning I have no means to cook. Up here, power outage is the biggest ordeal in winter. We have foods on hands for that. Would frozen pizza be your option then versus canned soup if you don't have power? I'll eat soup out of the can if I have no power. Same thing with ravioli. You have to remember I was a fatty. And she's giving him dirty looks. I don't know why. I do know why. It's because he doesn't want the food she wants, and she wants halvesies for money. I hate rising crust, too much dough. Yeah, in that sense, I don't agree with. Like, I like bread, sweet bread, but I don't like too much bread in comparison to like hot dogs or too thick of a crust for pizza. Then I want to tear off the bread too much. If I have no power, like with hurricanes, that's why I have a charcoal grill outside. It's luxury camping. Ooh, that sounds good, Bella. Minus the lentils. I don't like lentils. She wants him to pay half, but she eats the whole. We've seen her cook the orange chicken. What did she make that one day? Was it dumplings? She had like 14 dumplings in one sitting. No wonder your grocery bill's so high, friend. That's an expensive grocery bill if you're eating 14 plus orange chicken plus egg rolls and rice in one sitting. You're going through your groceries very quick.
Strawberries or blueberries?
Yeah, we're gonna do the sliced strawberries. $3 for 3 pounds.
If we have a power cut, we will starve. Nah, I'd probably get more fat if we had a power outage because I'd eat everything processed. I'm nomming soup right now. Scotch broth with Scotch broth. When our neighborhood was out of power for a week, instead of letting our meat go bad, I ended up cooking it all on the grill and feeding my neighbors. That's smart, sugar. That is super smart.
$16 for 3 pounds. I know this is really good macros, like it's good protein too. Ooh, the ones that you like are on sale.
Someone backing up all throughout the store. I think it's like a front door thing.
Oh, no, that's nice.
Or they are. They're trying to see how far the cart will take them back.
Okay, how many of those do you want?
2.
Okay.
Bag number 1. That.
Are these the chicky nuggies that taste like Chick-fil-A chicky nuggies? They have the pickle whatever flavoring on them.
Number.
You know what? Go ahead and hand me a bag. I'll write my
Canned pasta? You mean like soup pasta?
name on mine.
Canned pasta.
And then I will just put it on sale.
Levi, you're doing a fantastic job. I'm really appreciating your filmography, your cinematic masterpiece. But if you could not spin it so fast, it makes me a little motion sick. That's my only advice. My only request from you. Everything else, you're a star.
Good God, we've just spent $41 on chicken nuggets.
$41 on chicken nuggets. Okay, I have mixed thoughts about this. Like Chef Boyardee, oh man, I used to live on those when I was a kid. I have mixed thoughts. My bonus baby loves nuggets. He is a nugget destroyer, so I can understand. But as someone who's starting a health journey and she doesn't have food aversions, she seems to be able to eat just fine in spite of her neurodivergency. I don't think we need it. Why is she being a bitch about it though? Well, because last time he bought her dino nuggies instead of the Southern style, and she was very pissed off.
Yeah, we won't be spending
Although she put a dino nuggie bucket hat on her Amazon wish list. But the grapes were too expensive. Good point, 2 Dalmatians.
for some time for
Wait.
groceries.
Nope, put mine back.
Put mine back. I'll just
5 pounds,
boneless chicken bites.
$13.
Isn't that how much the other ones were?
That's better. That's
How much were the Southern style chicken bites? Take me back.
$10 on chicken nuggets.
Take me back. How many pounds is that? 3 pounds. Okay, so the ones she wants are 5 pounds. Thank you.
$13.
She didn't have room for the free veggie wings though, so why get nuggies? Well, she just said the veggie wings were gross.
That's better. That's $2.80 per pound.
3 pounds versus 5.
Have your way.
I guess it is saving her money. We know she can tear up some num-nums. Who is this cow? This is Rosee. QuirkyLoveRosee. She is less problematic than FoodieBeauty, but at the same time, she likes to make up medical conditions that she does not have. She has been told she does not have them, but anything for an excuse. She started her channel as a weight loss journey. She loves being in reactors chats. She said she does not want to be a cow, but she is in everyone and their brother's chat. She hangs out in Milky's chat, Pulpy's chat. She's been in the DMs with Tiny Blue Anthropologist, Zachary Michael. She loves a reaction channel.
These are also really good. I like these.
I'm sure they taste like nuggets.
Let's see.
I don't like the Tyson ones very much. Those are not good in my opinion, but I do like some chicken nuggets.
Still spent about
I don't know the brand of it. It's like maybe it's Banquet. I don't know. It's like a black bag. Those ones are pretty good.
the same amount of money. I digress.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can stand up, Rosie. You don't have to point and demand. Would she be the bitch she is if she didn't? That is another thing. She's very condescending and a perpetual victim. That's the thing about Rosie. Perpetual victim. Any story she has, or any story you have, I promise you, she'll tell you a story that whatever it is, she's gone through it, but 10 times is worse. 10 times as bad. I have a mini cucumber addiction. I bought 5 pounds at the grocery store today. That sounds really good. Do you eat them by themselves, or do you do like a vinaigrette on them? How do you eat them? With a little bit of feta cheese and strawberries and onion?
Now, where are the raw
Hi, GSH. Okay, how old is Rosie? Mid-30s? She is 34 this month.
frozen chicken breast?
Or next month. Almost 34.
Where are those?
Welcome you're out.
That was like a very crucial part of this trip for me. Let me circumvent. No, bye.
Yep.
Also, she stands on principle unless she might get clout out of a situation. Yeah, like, I don't know if you know who Shani for Christ is. She was very excited when Shani for Christ came into her chat until she got backlash from her audience. But she was all cool. She was like, guys, she's not doing anything. But she's an advocate for being against child pain. I don't want to say the word.
By the invasion.
Why not get fresh chicken and freeze it? Why not get the fresh chicken? It's probably cheaper, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. I'm so sorry, Shava. Hi, Shava. Is her scooter screaming? Not really, unfortunately.
It is 10
I'm so
pounds.
runny today. My
27.
poor little nose. I
So
can feel it.
currently we are at 474.32. Ouch. That hurts my soul.
You're not paying for all of it. Stop acting like you're the only one who's having to put their money towards this. You are making your brother pay probably half of this and being like, Levi, I'm sure you're going to eat all of my protein bars. Pay for them. I don't.
A lot.
Her brother was forced to record. Listen, Brandon, her brother is a star. He is everything.
So you want me to try this thing here?
Yeah, want to scan your card? I want to see what comes out. I'm curious.
That's so much money for crap. It is. It is. There's no other way to word it. It just is. It's so much money for just pre-made shit. Hi, Raggle Tackle. Where's the produce? Maybe they'll get it at a different location because this is a bulk store. I don't know how a Sam's Club produce works.
Here we go.
Just one more step. Register your email with Kiosk and Sam's Club to unlock our amazing samples, savings, and digital offers. Simply use the on-screen keyboard.
I'll edit out you typing in.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Just leave it in.
Transform your laundry routine with Downy Rinse and Refresh. It fights stubborn odors.
He's just my favorite side character. He is out of everybody. Fuck Pete's. Fuck Celeste. All day, Levi.
3 times odor removal in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Whoop.
Oh my
Enjoy your sample.
Oh my gosh, look at that electric kiosk.
Buy some today.
It's cool as shit. Thank you.
I mean, it looks like a vending machine. It's cool, I suppose. I don't know if I'd have that reaction. Not a fresh fruit or veggie in sight. Not even a canned veggie. She didn't even get those green giant fucking peas or corn or nothing.
Okay, let's go.
Levi's sassy. Every part of me wants to watch the video with their fucking trying the cursed food. I just saw it last night, but it makes me. He is so fucking funny.
Cool hell.
And the mask was everything. He had this bird mask that moves as he chews. It's so good.
We completely.
She's not doing a damn thing healthy. And when I watch her lives, all of her mouths are so quick to block people and continue to enable her when people say something about her being healthy. It's reality. She doesn't handle criticism well, even if someone is saying, oh, she did get broccoli. You're right, Bella. Even if people are doing, be it tough criticism, but on like wanting her to better herself, like, hey, maybe 12 gallons of heavy cream in your Alfredo is not the healthiest choice. You're not checking your blood sugars. Apparently, she's never checked her blood sugars. This isn't great for you. People are like, you're being a hater. Get out of here. Does Sam's Club allow a recording? I'm not sure.
Forgot to bring our reusable bags. This is gonna suck ass.
Thank you so much, Levi, for this zoom in. And do you know who I feel bad for right now? I'll admit it. Seattle Sapphire. I feel, oh my gosh. I just know she's getting so much attention right now. And I'm like, Seattle, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad.
To bring our reusable
All eyes on Seattle.
bags. This is gonna suck ass.
I do love a Chobani flip. I told y'all. The 6 pounds of Velveeta's for the 1 head of broccoli, Miss T, I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. Sam's Club doesn't give boxes. Rosie, indoor voice and don't curse in public. Who raised you? It's wild because her mother seems so even-toned, even-keeled, and she's just... Scar, why I'm out of the loop. Well, so Zachary Michael did a fantastic video dragging Rosie for filth. I mean, like, dragging. And Rosie, well, she acknowledged that Seattle Sapphire is her texting buddy, which I don't know if Seattle even said she was cool with Rosie putting that out there. And so now Seattle's getting more attention. And Seattle's also, you know, a big member of the community within girl world. So they're just getting a lot of eyes on them, and I feel bad. She's just like, sucks ass. It is very rude, especially since she's been blocking out children. She knows there's children around her. Mind your tongue.
We're now at 489. I think we're done.
I hope we are, because I don't think we can find any more that's going to make it impossible to move this cart.
Oh, I'm wrong. We're out of bouillon.
That's a big ass thing of bouillon. That's a big ass thing of bouillon for 2 people. That's a lot. Never text the poo. Ah, bless.
Bouillon?
Such a sweetheart, but oh man.
Put in my part though.
Like, I know Seattle was a very open supporter of Rosie, but I just don't know if Seattle wanted people to know that they're texting in private. That's so much. Hi, Cancer Warrior. Stop it. I'm feeling embarrassed for you. I do this when I'm trying to embarrass Tiny Human. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Whenever I'm with Tiny Human and we're grocery shopping, I will be a brat just because I'm just like, I'm your mother. I have to embarrass you. It's part of the job description.
So, confirm. Let me actually just do a quick scroll. We got the bouillon, chicken, 2 of those, 1. Ooh, I only got 1.
Texting a fan as a content creator is a big no-no. Especially at her size. It's not like she's a small creator that was a part of communities beforehand and she'd already built like established relationships. This was somebody who's been like a financial supporter. And so she made a point of picking out somebody who is a big financial supporter of her and trauma dumping. Like, instead of taking it up with her therapist, she takes it out with Seattle. I almost said Seattle Fatty. Seattle Sapphire. So whenever Rosie was having a bad day with her eating choices, she texted her. Trauma dump. Hi, Peter Princess.
For those. Glad I missed. Got 2 of those.
So is the Tiny Human demanding Taylor Swift's new album right now? No. Tiny Human once upon a time was into Taylor Swift, but now she's like, she's cool, but now.
We got 2 Belvitos, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, check out.
So this is why they do the scan thing. This is why. So instead of having to go in the line and stuff, you do it this way and you're all checked out. Maybe Seattle Sapphire felt bad about setting a boundary. I can completely get that as well. They seem very, very sweet. And so maybe it was like that toe in the line where you're trying to be supportive, but you don't know when to say like, hey, this is too much.
All set.
I don't know. I won't speak for her. I feel a little bad.
Done.
Yep, they just have to scan and let's go.
But she forgot to scan some. I know, Andre. That's why I said, I think she was trying to sneak in some goodies. Maybe Rosie is lying about texting Seattle. I don't know, Mel's. I do think maybe she did. I don't know if Seattle really texted back other than, you can do it.
Oh, let me give that real quick.
She's too young to have to use a scooter. I agree, Peter Princess. Well, I won't say that because I don't think there's an age limit. But I think she monetizes her eating disorder. And I think she needs to stand her ass up because you were walking around in Vegas recently. I know you can fucking do it. The Strip is not an easy thing to walk. You can fucking do it.
Okay. So yeah, that was us shopping. I was
My hair is so wild today.
just like, I was just trying to like get it done. I've never done the scan and go without my mom.
Vegas is bigger than Sam's Club. That's what I'm saying. Vegas is very busy. Like, it's a lot of walking, a lot of like detours. You have to go over bridges to go under and then to cross streets. You can do that. You can walk around the Sam's Club. How does she not feel her dress stuck in her liver tit roll? Maybe she likes the feeling.
Just because normally Sam's Club is like a me and my mom thing when we would go. So when we were leaving, I realized I forgot to scan 2 items. And then I was just looking through, and I think I forgot to scan the Maybell cheese. Oops, my bad. But I forgot to scan the 2 like Asian food items.
I think she just admitted that now she's looked over it and accidentally hijacked cheese.
So we saw that, and I corrected that. I feel really bad. I forgot to scan my brother's cheese.
Yeah, I think she's admitting that they unintentionally stole cheese. Which maybe that's why she should have gone through an aisle. If we're going to get that much stuff and we're not going to remember to scan stuff.
And she didn't catch it when we were leaving either. So
Well, she admitted a crime online.
I feel bad about that, honestly.
You can feel bad, but you still admitted to doing a crime.
But yeah, so we spent $517.92 in total. Whew. And I didn't go that crazy, and
I can understand the forgetting. I can, but she was being handed things to directly scan. It's not like she was as she was picking things up, she was scanning. I find it just odd that if her brother wasn't filming hers when she forgot, that's the only time she was forgetting.
And I'm really proud of myself because
tell me what in that cart you can be proud of. What in your cart are you proud of? Is it the Velveeta? Is it the 6 bottles of ketchup? I see there's 141 of you in here. Hi, welcome. If you're not subscribed, I would love if you did so. Thank you. Welcome to Rosie.
In the clip that I filmed earlier, I was kind of just talking about how
proud of what? I don't know. I don't know what she's proud of. That it's a near dainty $1,000 for less than a month's worth of groceries.
Where I'm at in life and like how I want to try to start making some like smaller changes. So one of those things that I did today was normally when we go to
you see these fuckers right over here. Why do we have a perfectly working dishwasher? Even if we didn't, we have a sink with running water with brushes to clean things. Why do we need paper plates? What are you doing with your time that you can't stand up and clean the dishes? That's a waste of money, Rosie. You want to talk about not spending as much money? Look at that. You subscribed today. Thank you so much, Lori. We can get rid of these. Throw them right. These are meant for backyard barbecues. That's it.
Sam's Club.
Not for a woman at home doing nothing.
Always get some hot dogs, pizza, pretzels, and sometimes we'll get like a Sam's Club pizza from the like hot counter, the deli.
You would have had pizza, but your brother told you he was pizza'd out. Who's more lazy, Rosie or Wings? Are you talking about Wings of Redemption? I don't know his story enough to compare the two. I just know he's very aggressive with his wife when he's angry.
Whatever they call that consistency.
And it's so much unnecessary waste. It is. It is.
Stand, I guess.
I got a flu shot today. It's kicking my butt. I was napping contently until Mormon missionaries knocked at the door, and now I'm here. I have stories, but I won't. That's true, Panda. You did.
Because
you bought pizza? No, Bella, because she was going to, but she wanted to split it with her brother, and her brother said, nah.
It's so affordable, and it's like, cool, we can just buy that, have that for dinner, and we've gone grocery shopping, and we don't have to worry about cooking that night, right? Well,
how many nights do you plan on not cooking with the amount of preservatives you just threw in that cart? 85 subs until 1K? Holy shit, guys. You guys, thank you so much for all of you having hit the subscribe. Thank you, guys.
We decided like not to go at all.
Wings of Redemption quit every show that he's on and makes offensive comments. Yeah. I don't know much about him. I know the whole Keemstar situation is, I don't like the LolCal universe stuff.
And
her nose has gotten fatter. I find it interesting because it doesn't necessarily look like a fat person nose. It almost looks like an alcoholic nose. Have y'all seen like bulbous not fat people, alcoholic noses? Like she almost has an alcohol nose.
I'm really happy with that. Also,
I'm
like,
happy for you that you're happy with that.
I didn't get a bunch of junk food. You know, I let myself get some of my like safe, constant things like chicken nuggets and the frozen Asian food thing. But I mean, we didn't get like a bunch of junk. My brother.
You didn't get a bunch of junk? Are you kidding me? Her lips are so blue. Yeah, sugar. I didn't know if it was a lighting thing or if we're looking at like cyanotic. Blue. Lack of oxygen is my concern. With her wet lungs, it has me concerned for her. It could just be the coloring. I'm not going to impose a medical diagnosis that she doesn't have as well, but it has me worried because she's very wet. Very wet lungs. Scar, you're so deserving of a successful channel. Congrats on. Thank you for the community you're building here. Thank you so much. More coffee. I'm glad that everyone here is able to like chill, talk about things, bring their own lived experiences, and I'm just appreciative of you guys. Cyanosis. Thank you, Samurai. My brain was not braining. Her lips are discolored, concerning as an ED nurse. I'm sorry. Wet lungs. Bofa, do you not know that she has wet lungs? She blames it on a near drowning incident when she was 12, but she has very, and then it's just wet and they'll be rattling. It's not lipstick, guys. It's not lipstick.
He had got his safe foods like his
You played Jesus on Channel 4. How sweet of you.
bars and stuff. I was really excited to see the Built bars on sale. That was super cool.
She has an unfortunate nose. She can't help that. Long white, it doesn't always look like that, though. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's only become this after she's put on weight. We've seen pictures of her before where it's a nose, you know, it's nosing.
And yeah, so it's just like the price of food has gotten insane. And
those alcoholic noses are called gin blossoms. I didn't know that, Lori. Thank you. Interesting term. Gin blossom alcohol. Okay.
I'm just glad that
I do like gin, speaking of.
I'm thankful that
but not gin and tonic.
We're in a position in life where we can get things that hold.
How is any of that food safe foods? What does safe food mean? There are quite a few people that are on the spectrum. I won't speak for the entirety, but a lot of textures and things can be a little concerning for people on the spectrum. And food safe foods like nuggets are a big one that a lot of people that are on the spectrum kind of gear towards. There's not overwhelming flavors. It's not overwhelming texturally wise.
Sale costs like at Sam's, because getting that amount of stuff at other grocery stores would be even more expensive.
Oh, by the way, I watched the first 2 episodes of that Monster Ed Gein stuff. I don't know if I'm going to finish it. It makes me itchy.
And yeah, so I am planning on going to the produce shop probably next week, and pretty soon doing an Aldi shop too, to just fill in the blanks on some things later on.
But I felt like she was using it wrong. I mean, she uses a lot of terms incorrectly.
But
she speaks like she's a matter of authority in a lot of topics.
Yeah, we should be set for a while, and we got some of the like more expensive, like we spent over $100 on like just paper.
My son is autistic and he won't chicken nuggets.
Towels.
Peanut butter sandwich and chicken nuggies are my bonus babies go-to. Those 2 things. Bread. Any bread. Bread.
Detergents and
something favorite thing.
That bonus baby. Yes, that's what I was saying. You may have one. That's what I was saying. Bonus baby loves bread and peanut butter. I know. Male bonus baby. Everyone PG.
Like the paper plates, like the
You could have not gotten the paper plates. You want to talk about saving money? You have a dishwasher, you bought dish soap, you have a dishwasher, you have a sink, you would have saved money. Chef Boyardee, ramen, and spaghetti were my son's go-to. Ooh, listen, I was a ramen junkie.
The staple goods that we get from
Risotto and pasta bakes, Princess Sparkle. Man, risotto is a pain to make.
Sam's Club. Crazy.
Don't complain about spending $100 on something that you didn't need. I mean, I guess you didn't need most of this, so to be fair, but you didn't need the paper plates. That one's going to drive me bonkers. Once upon a time, I'll admit it, I used to be a paper plate person, but then I grew the fuck up and started,
I remember that. I remember when you used
shh, quiet you, get your nom-noms and be gone.
fucking and crazy,
The call out, the caucasity.
man. I don't think I'm ever
You like my hoodie? Thank you so much.
gonna get over like
So I shouldn't make Ed Gein cannibalism puns right now. Oh, you're right, Mills. I apologize. PG.
what our current cost of living situation is. Like,
PG-13.
I'd say especially like in America, because that's my lived experience, but globally it's just, I think we all know how horrific it is.
Paper plates are for B-Day parties. B-Day parties and backyard barbecues are the only place in my brain that, you know what? I won't say that. That's ableist of me. I understand there are circumstances where not everyone is able to wash their dishes. I do understand that. And I think for those cases, completely understandable. But other than that, unacceptable.
I was watching someone on a live stream.
We use paper plates and plastic dinnerware. I feel embarrassed. Please don't, 31. I feel like there are circumstances where people are overwhelmed. They don't have time. I understand people that have very busy households. Their world is a little bit overwhelming and they're unable to have the time to do the dishes. Like there are so many things on your plate, that washing dishes is the last concern that you need to be having. But an able-bodied person who has access, time, resources to do so, do it.
Recently, and she was reacting to like 90s commercials from like first it was like British ads, which was really interesting for me to see, and then she moved over to
I conserve water. For a single person, the dishwasher is too much, and that's fair as well, PETA.
American ads, and they were talking about, I think one of the commercials was like a McDonald's one where like the fillet of fish was like 2 for $3, and we were just like, what? Like it's just like when you think about.
Why did Gein and Dauber's diner shut down? People got sick of them only serving lady fingers and manwich.
About that now.
Giant Stonehead. That was them, not me, I swear.
It's like $5 for one. It's like crazy. It's just, ugh.
I only got paper plates this month because my job is going to have me working 12-hour a day for 5 days for the next week days a week for the next 2 weeks. And like I said, there are circumstances. I do get it. It's just this woman right here with this dishwasher right here where her brother unloads it. We have this to scrub our dishes. We are able. We're not doing shit.
Anyway, I know I'm just preaching to the choir at this point, but I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Depending on how the editing goes, how things go, I might have my brother help me out in the future with that kind of stuff. And
I'm sorry, sugar.
I'm excited to see where
her fan is going off so hard that you can hear it in her vocal cords. Does Levi drive? Yes. Have y'all ever, when you were tiny humans and such, you're like talking into a fan, it's like, that's all you could hear when she's speaking right now. At least that's all I could hear.
newer steps go in life, moving
Do you hear it?
forward, because
It's close enough that it's doing the weird, like, bouncing off the blades.
by now, I mean, if you guys saw my Vegas vlogs, I really struggled through
Eating? You struggled through eating?
I struggled through Vegas in a lot of ways.
You do that as an adult? Well, Princess Sparkle Fairy, I do as well. I just didn't want to call out any other adult that does it, or myself.
And
Instinctually, I feel like you have to. When I was a tiny human, fans didn't really exist. Oh, PETA, I'm so sorry. Can't leave all that fun for the tiny human.
I am feeling very unsure on like how much I want to share about
Oh no, I need water after this, guys. I'm parched.
what I'm thinking and planning and doing until I'm actually doing it.
Lived in my house 10 years and I've never used my dishwasher, hand wash only, so sometimes paper plates it is. Yeah, for those of y'all that don't use dishwashers, I understand. I do, because I am very entitled in the sense that I know the water bill is part of my rent. So I can take advantage of that.
But I have some video ideas.
Please make sure you bring that back down after you're done, baby. Love you, boo-boo.
Moving ahead, and
her lips are very blue, violet actually. And that's why I'm concerned. Is it a lighting thing? Because this does look a little bit darker. So maybe it is just like she has a cool toned filter on. Because if she doesn't, it is a little bit concerning.
it's time to face the things.
Went to Spirit yesterday, bought myself the handbook for the recently deceased journal. It's the little things. Oh, I love Halloween time.
I've been ignoring.
And Beetlejuice is always welcome.
So I hope that y'all have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening wherever you are, and stay true. Bye, guys.
Stay true. All right. Let's see. Beep bop. Okay, I won't watch it, but I really do want you guys to at least see how amazing Levi is as a human. Videos, maybe it's under popular. If it's not, it deserves to be. Show me the crow. Show me the crow, damn it. It's not considered a pop. There it is. Would I invest in this? Maybe. I won't watch it, but if you guys don't see it. Okay, look how dainty she looks. We're going to do a 2-minute intermission because I need water. You know, I need to hydrate and such. And then we're going to, you know, look at some more titties and watch 31 Frames' amazing edit. 31 Frames was able to get FoodieBeauty's live today from 3+ hours to exactly 1 hour. How they do it, I don't fucking know, but bless them. All right, be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
I'm back, and I brought a snack because I'll mukbang with you guys. It's fine. Who cares? You know I'm that person. All right, okay. I know I said I wasn't going to, but bless Levi. He is such a saint. If y'all don't think he needs to be the star of every video, you're wrong. First off, you're wrong.
My brother's childhood, some of your guys' childhood, as well.
I'll tell you, most of the things she plays, I didn't have them as a tiny human. Most of these don't seem like my tiny human foods.
As we're going to be starting off a little bit easier than that because we got to use it.
I would just like Sky Fairy to know he's the best. Levi is like Stanley cameo in a Marvel movie. Yeah, he's just the best. He is. He's my favorite.
And then some of these cursed.
Like, I love what we've seen of his personality. JoJo, I know. He's such a good time. Throat cleavage. But look, they were so contained here. This shirt fit so much better. She didn't look naked.
First creations. But today we have a special guest. As you guys know, my brother doesn't show his face. So he has this fun little mask. So heads up. He looks interesting, to say the least. But I bid you adieu, my brother, the masked man. Come on in, Levi. And he's wearing gloves for some reason. I didn't get the gloves, but.
This is why, in my opinion, she started doing the gloves. Because of the sensory issues for him with his hands feeling dirty. Her lips look plum. I hope that's lipstick. Maybe she just always looks a little bit blue.
You know.
It's like such a derpy little crow.
Can you explain the mask a little bit to the people?
Yeah, it was for last year's Halloween I used for the trick-or-treaters.
I can't get over this. It moves.
It's my favorite. Out of every video that is on Rosie's channel, I don't even care about the content in this one. He's just a star. He's a fucking star.
When he talks, like the beak, you put your voted sticker on the beak. Today's election day, by the way. So I actually voted for the first time ever today. And it was very anxiety riddling, but I did it, and I'm proud of myself. So I hope y'all voted.
It's not even just the hat. It's that the eyes are cattywampus. The hat is a little crooked star. The beak moves.
Anywho, are you ready?
Yeah.
He's a Poe crow? I don't know.
This is really
He's just...
creepy. I'm not going to get over this.
It's not creepy at all. It's son, welcome.
Anyway, so he doesn't know what the first thing is going to be because we are doing ants on a log, but instead of raisins,
Love the cockeyed crow. It's weirdly adorable. It is. It's so fucking cute.
we have M&Ms and Skittles. So we're going to try these. Yeah, this was
I don't want y'all to have to watch this. I can see him in a collab with Are You Serious? I could too, as another burb. I don't want you guys to have to watch this twice if you just watched it on Aren't You Exhausted? So I won't put you guys through that. I just want you guys to get a glimpse of his personality because he's my favorite.
Forget whose idea this was. I forgot to write down the names, so I apologize. A lot of these were from
Edgar Allan Crow.
Britt and Chris, my friends.
Her friends of over 10 years. Hi, son. That called out her poor behavior of doing things in vertical live streams that could garner the attention of minors. They separated themselves from her.
I am a fan of chocolate, so...
Yeah, I know, and we know how much you love peanut butter. Do you like the grape ones?
Stop using your teeth to open things. Y'all know it's one of my pet peeves. Please take care of... Dental is too expensive. Dental health is too fucking expensive for y'all to be opening shit with your teeth. Ants on a log is supposed to be raisins, not candy. Yes. And I think that's... Y'all see their review. I think that's why they rated it the way they did.
Yes.
Okay, then you get the grape side. I feel like the texture of this is going to be an absolute
Even Lyric says she's a liar. Oh, he abandoned me.
nightmare.
Yeah, being more like a hard-ish candy.
Yeah.
I'm learning. You bullying them got me to get my shit together. I hope I don't offend any of you personally when I say the shit I do. Please don't take it by any means personal. This is just the shit shows that we watch based on their behaviors. If it motivates you in some way, I'm so thankful that it helps you guys, but I hope none of it hurts your feelings personally.
The chewiness plus the celery.
Dental health, even with insurance, is too expensive. Yes, it is too fucking expensive.
It's going to be like a lot.
Yeah. So for those who have very brittle teeth, be aware.
Yes. I think people with brittle teeth probably don't eat Skittles in their free time. Okay.
You say that, but I also don't think people with type 2 diabetes that's unmanaged eat Skittles on their free time, bitch.
Good morning. So we have a Skittles peanut butter analog situation.
How does one make a slightly healthy treat unhealthy? Let's throw Skittles on that bitch. Hi, Pink Strawberry, and welcome back, Specs.
Sticker is not sitting in my shirt, and it's making me upset.
I bought an electric toothbrush, changed my life. I love myself a Sonicare. I've almost bought myself, what are they called? The water picks, but they still scare me. I hear they're quite an adjustment.
Okay.
Well, there are cheap stickers.
That's true. Okay.
Skittles are definitely not recommended by any endocrinologist. Really, PETA? I thought that was like on the top 5 of things to eat.
All right, so this is the first one. Now I see why you wore the gloves. Okay.
Levi, make a channel. I would sub up to you. Do a channel 100% in this mask. I would sub up so fast. Make that money. I'll be a #1 fan. I feel like I haven't seen you in weeks. Water picks can be super messy. I end up soaked. That's what I'm saying. They seem like very, very messy.
Why is that really good?
I'm assuming because Skittles are similar to how raisins are. They're very sweet, and that's what makes them a fun treat for tiny humans. But, you know, raisins tend to be a healthier option. Water picks are adjustable. You can put them in a low setting. It's way less intense to start. Okay, maybe I will look into it.
Reminds me of the bologna.
Oh my
It reminds me of the bologna.
God. Spoiler alert. Don't spoil it.
Okay, she's about to be... I will warn y'all once again, she's very rude to him in this.
So I'll give them a bit of surprise, like a little cake.
Wait, I'm going in for another. This is actually unironically really good.
Aw, enjoy those blowies, Mango.
What are you doing?
Is pickles and candy? No, this is a slice of celery, peanut butter, and Skittles. So similar to Ants on a Log, where it's celery, peanut butter, raisins, they did Skittles, which doesn't seem terrible. It's fine. They came out with Skittles Pop, the freeze-dried Skittles. Tiny Human loves those. We haven't had them in a long time, but we do this sour once upon a time. But we did the sour freeze-dried Skittles. He can eat in the mask? Yeah, I can.
He just cleared it. So,
Very good.
what would you rate this?
Definitely a 7 out of 10.
It's so demonic. I love it.
Yeah.
Spicy mango gummies. Those are the ones Tiny Human is currently obsessed with. The ones with the tahini on them.
I think the reason why it works so well is because
I'm not too crazy over QRL, but I'll usually stop by and give a like. LOL. Even if I don't stay, I'll probably catch up on QLR so I can be in on the lore. We are about to beat bop over to Foodles. I saw this last night with Aren't You Exhausted? And I was just in love with the personalities.
like the fruitiness is like peanut butter and jelly vibes, but not.
Yeah. What usually helps them most is the fact that you mostly taste the peanut butter, not much of the celery, so the Skittles with the peanut butter helps to just make it taste quite well.
Yeah, you don't taste the celery. You're right. Yeah, like you're not really. Yeah, you're not tasting the celery. What is going on? What is?
Yeah,
oh, I was like, that's the peanut butter. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, I've always had like a hard time eating vegetables. So first time I found out I could just do this, I've been eating celery ever since.
I would,
I'm a strong supporter if there's a way for you to be able to sneak in a vegetable, whether that's peanut butter on your celery to get it. I mean, celery is not really nutrition heavy, but like throwing spinach into something where it kind of wilts, and cheese on broccoli, for example, if it helps get in those extra vitamins and stuff, all for it. Is that her brother? Yes, Mango Kush. Peanut butter and celery. I mean, I don't know exactly what celery brings to the table, but go Levi. I'm glad you're eating your celery.
Honestly, eat this in my free time. Would you?
Yeah, mostly. Oh, definitely try with M&M's. Yeah, more of a chocolate guy, you know. They're gonna put some of that marshmallow on there too.
I don't care for celery. I like the flavor, but not the texture. I think raw celery, I mean, I eat it both ways, but I understand. I think raw celery has almost that stringy bit. The fibers. Thank you, Lori. The fibers kind of get obnoxious, but I do love sauteing some up if I'm doing like chicken and dumplings. Nom, 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 nom.
Stop spoiling stuff, Levi.
I'm just guessing.
Like, see how rude she is to him?
And I mean,
They don't know the ingredients yet.
Like a brat. Listen to that again.
Stop spoiling stuff, Levi.
I'm just guessing. I mean,
She has middle child syndrome through and through. Hate celery, hate kale, dislike carrots, the rest yum. Why would you bother with the celery? It's not a healthy snack. It's just a boat. I guess it's better. Hi, Erin. I guess it's better than doing chips with peanut butter. I don't know who eats chips with peanut butter. I'm just saying. It's an easier boat, a less calorically dense boat. Stop talking to me.
They don't know the ingredients yet. Stop spoiling stuff.
Such a brat.
I mean, who knows? They probably think we might have horseradish too.
As a middle child, she does not represent the rest of us. Okay, fair. I'm the baby, if y'all couldn't guess.
I'm hurting, Levi.
No, you have to think about what it would taste like horseradish with celery and peanut butter.
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
So he tries to do the sweet, like diverting, like, no, what about a horseradish? You can tell she's pissed.
I don't eat horseradish, so like, no thank you.
Neither do I.
Hey, Scar, the dumpster snack today is peanut butter on celery and a crow's head. I love the crow's head, though.
Here, I'll give you a
You should wear this. I'm telling you. Make a channel, Levi. Do it.
bigger size because I think you're hungry.
I'm the oldest. We get thrown to the wayside. But the youngest learn from y'all's mistakes.
Hungrier than me.
That I am.
So hold up yours. So I gave him the bigger piece because he's hungrier than I am. So I'm going to try this though.
What a dainty girl. Oh, Levi, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean this pause, but I see your mouth doing crazy things behind the mask. For a spooky month, you can always do graveyard dirty with pudding, crushed up Oreos, and gummy worms. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Does it have lice in it? Excuse me? In the mask? He should wear the crow head with a suit and read literature or something. Oh, giant stone head. Yes. Because he does like to talk in the British accent. It would be fun. Specs, I hope your dainty dildo army is doing well. Care to comment?
Can I say something controversial yet brave?
You prefer the Skittles?
Controversial but brave? Oh, also, she says unironically probably 8 times in this. I would totally eat this unironically. Like, unironically, it's really good. Unironically, though. It's so good. It's controversial but brave. I prefer the Skittles.
Yeah. What about you?
Same.
Really?
It's because it's sweet, kind of like the raisins. That's why raisins on the peanut butter and celery are so popular.
I give this like a 5.5 out of
It's like tart.
10.
Just plain 5.
No, it's just not it. Like, it's fine. It's not bad. But you can really taste the celery more. Something about Skittles.
Is it Crow Man? I think so. Hi, Nelly. I don't eat anything ironically.
Don't shoot the messenger, guys. If you want to like delight your children, make them a Skittles and peanut butter ants on the log, okay? I'm telling you.
Or you could stick with the raisins and peanut butter, and I bet they'd like it just fine. If you don't want your kids to have candy with peanut butter and celery and you want to, not teach that habit, stick with the raisins. Let's not introduce Skittles.
That's such a weird combination. I was not expecting to like that much. I just thought it would be
Put your hands up, Rosie. You're under arrest.
a fun thing to try.
Yeah.
Dumpster snacks, you're making me think of Foodie's Rolos.
More sugar causes more sweetness, thus it's an easier time of tasting the Skittles compared to what we just have of chocolate. Chocolate's more like like bitter.
Maybe it's more of a depth of flavor than bitter. Because chocolate, I mean, well, milk chocolate's not bitter, but dark chocolate is.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I just love Levi.
All right, time for a palate cleanser.
He just shoves the whole ice drink into his beak.
Oh, I used to make this combination a lot in childhood. I don't know if you remember if you did this with me or not, but I was obsessed whenever we had these little chocolate snack pack puddings.
These stupid, if you love them, I love it for you. I think the only way I can eat these chocolate puddings is if they're cold. I don't like them at room temperature. It's just something about it. I don't know if it's the texture, if it's just so thick. I don't like these puddings.
Using this as a dip for Pringles.
Ew, is that peach sparkling ice? Ew, I like the other flavors. This one is lemon lime. I feel ya. I love the little ice drinks. I do. I'm a sucker for them. But peach, no thank you.
Actually, I think we should just share a cup just to prevent wastage.
That's so real, Scar. It's just gross.
If you want to finish this, you're welcome to. But I just want to try it because I already know this is fire. Have you ever done this?
No, but if I know how it works, salt with sweet usually go hand in hand.
Exactly. This is
Yeah, I mean, they make chocolate-covered potato chips now. I don't think this is going to be a mind-blowing concoction. It's chocolate and salt. It's French fries and a Frosty. I don't think it's going to be mind-boggling. Hi, oranges, pornges. Anything is better than TV static water? Well, Mel's, you're lying. I almost said something so mean. You're lying. It's delicious. I love static water. Also, what is on their light switch? I'm so curious to see what it says. Do not turn off this switch. I don't know. It is interesting. Why do they have it labeled? Keep on.
This is a better one. This is less of a
You liar.
grossed out reaction. There you go.
Have y'all tried the new Stranger Things Doritos? It's pizza chips and ranch. Pretty good. I have not, MTG, Kitty. I wonder if they probably wouldn't have them here. Maybe I can go to a gas station and see if they have them.
Yourself some Pringles, or do you want me to hand you Pringles?
Right.
I'm trying to figure out how much it can do and can't see. So basically, I would normally take about.
I understand candy bacon, but potato chips and pudding, I can get behind the chocolate and the cold chocolate with salt. I can. It's just Pringles, first off, I like a Pringle, but they are the essence of a chip. They are all the chip particles smooshed together. They dissolve very easily. And then you have thick ass pudding. Why wouldn't you get, if we're going to do this fat snack, why would we not have like a Lay's wavy? I want something with some thickness. Fucking Pringles are too weak. Pizza flavored chips. Get out of my town. Aren't you serious? There we go. Got it. Got there.
Like 2 of them.
Yeah, look at this. This is a bitch chip for a pudding. Bitch chip.
Dunk them in some chocolate pudding.
And that's a whole lot of pudding. Like, this chip cannot hold up against it. Yeah, Ruffles. We want some Ruffles if we're going to do this. Or French fries.
Is that a little bit more than 2? And then you just go for it.
See, I would also, I know it's messy. I don't have to. No one likes a weak chip. No one wants a bitch chip. You had so much pudding. How do you even taste the chip, really? Why is he wearing gloves? The textures of things on his hands.
That's so nostalgic.
A kettle chip? Oh, yeah. Like, just something thick to hold up against it.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
It's a chip and chocolate.
That's an 8 out of 10 for me. What about you?
It's not even good pudding. He's autistic? Yeah. It's not even good pudding. It's warm, room temperature, shelf-stable chocolate pudding with a bitch chip. Like, I like Pringles, but they're weak.
6. Not salty. Want to try it with those onions?
Oh yeah,
The mask is cross-eyed. That's why I love it even more. I love it. It's so derpy. You're autistic and don't wear gloves. I think it's because they're going through so many different textures of foods, and like salt on your fingers and you're going back and forth between breadcrumbs and stuff. Instead of having like a paper towel right there, it just makes it easier where you're not having to wipe off your hands every time.
Like, oh, that's a weird combo. So these are my brother's things.
I love a Funyun. I love a Funyun. I've never had the steakhouse Funyun, but I do love a Funyun.
I don't know if I've had these before.
They just recently came out, and I bought like 10 of them.
Food fixation's real.
Woo! That is oniony. Levi.
Do y'all remember recently she just got, or Levi just got Funyuns for, what dip was it for? He bought them because they were out of chips at the store. And so he picked up those, and she acted like she didn't know what Funyuns tasted like. And so she wanted to steal some of him. And she was like, onions, then what is this? And you just saw her eat one. She just tried it.
Here.
I miss them from Michigan. Do they not have them over there, Patricia? Is there some kind of ongoing issue with AYS? Oh no, AYS is fantastic. They have a fantastic little soundbite though, where it's pizza chips, get out of my town. It's a great clip.
Well, I need another one. I had to try that. Okay, this sticker is pissing me off. It's coming off.
Now she needs to eat more because the first one wasn't enough, which is, get it, but don't make up excuses.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh. All right, I'm going to dip this.
I didn't know autistic people like to wear gloves. I'm nerd. I don't think it's an all the time thing, Specs. I think it's just because they're doing a food video and he just doesn't want the textures on his hands.
Listen, fucking chocolate pudding. Oh, God. Lord have mercy.
Close your damn mouth.
I like it.
I adore him. I fucking adore him.
I give this a good 8 out of 10.
The entire hand through the beak is just... Rosie should get some manners. You'd think she would have been taught them. Listen to that wheeze. This is so performative. Scar, read my comment. I did read your comment. I mukbangers wear gloves sometimes. I don't recall Stephanie Sue being autistic. Well, they're also... Stop it, Panda. Nicole, we've already compared her to a fish once in this video.
I mean, I'm on the spectrum.
This part. He's like, okay, I like quirky foods, you know? Watch her reaction back to him. Remember, she's been told twice she is not autistic. She has been told twice. She has been evaluated. She has done the thing. And they said, no. I give that a 2 out of 10. I'm so performative. It's so bad. I ate a fucking mustard, peanut butter, brown sugar sandwich on here just to prove she is a dramatic bitch. And she is. She is a performative, dramatic son of a bitch.
I mean, I'm on the spectrum.
It was fine.
So, what do you think?
So am I.
No, you're not. Until you have a diagnosis of autism. Stop. You liar. You just got here? Well, hello. Do you think she was born before manners were a thing? Definitely. 7 years ago, they didn't say please nor thank you. I'm going forward with assessment for autism in 2026. Doing the damn thing, English Virgo. Fuck yeah. Oh, Specs. Are egg cookers good? I have one. I haven't used it yet. You'll have to let me know. Is it good? Her and Chantal. Always coming up. And Chantal's recent, maybe she has schizophrenia.
This video is going to be really hard to get through. Actually,
It's salt. It's going to be fine.
I'm going to have you make the first thing in the microwave. Because this, I believe this is Britt's idea, but I think we used to do this when we were kids, like both you and me. So hold on, don't sit down.
Mine is a very tiny egg cooker off of Amazon. It takes 1/8 of a cup of water to boil them. I think mine is like a 6 6 or 8 maybe.
Yeah.
Don't say her name. She'll go live to spite you. You're right, Samurai. You're right. But she did a 3-hour one earlier. So maybe she's puppered herself out.
So this one's really, really simple. For this one, really simple. Single slice of American cheese on 2 slices of bread.
My egg cooker's for poaching for a hard yolk for egg salad. No peeling eggs. Ooh.
Put that for about 30 to 45 seconds. Just keep an eye on it.
I hate this. I need y'all to admit to me, pretty please. Do y'all microwave your grilled cheese? Do y'all put 2 slices of white bread with American Kraft single in the microwave? Is that something you do? This isn't chips with some shredded cheese on top in the microwave. It's hot bread. Like just squishy hot bread.
Although poor man's
That said, bread, I toast mine. Hell no, I don't microwave grilled cheese. No, no. Like even Levi's like, no, dude.
On 2 slices of bread.
What a boring ass sandwich.
Put that for about 30 to 45 seconds. Just keep an
It's going to be hot. 30 to 45 seconds for white bread. Don't eat white bread or American cheese. Microwave grilled cheese defeats the name grilled. I don't have a microwave. Well, then.
eye on it.
Oh, the poor man's grilled cheese.
The poor man's grilled cheese, y'all.
It's not any more expensive or less expensive than if you were to do it on a fucking grill. It's still 2 pieces of bread and a piece of cheese. That's not a poor man's grilled cheese. That's a lazy man's hot cheese. The price didn't change. It is still the same price, Rosie. When I was in college, it was different. Fair, dumpster snacks, fair.
So boring.
It is boring.
See, you have the right idea. It is boring. The cheese will be hard. Maybe the bread will save it from being hard.
That's why we're doing it. This is the transition into the bad stuff.
I use ghee instead of butter when I make grilled cheese. I use mayo.
No. 30. He is not thrilled.
No, because it's hot fucking white bread in a microwave. Who does that?
It's
Use Kewpie mayo as well. I love it so good.
steaming hot, y'all.
Do you butter the bread when you microwave grilled cheese? That's not what she did. She just tossed it on there. It's just hot bread with 1 slice of American plastic cheese.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
I will admit I have melted cheese in the microwave until it's crispy and ate it. Was it good, Buds? I'll ask that question. I use a little bit of olive oil and butter in my bread when I make grilled cheese. It makes it bread extra crisp and toasty. When I do grilled cheese, I do like provolone. Like I like some thick ass cheeses. And then I also do ham and stuff though. Because protein. No, I just like the salt. Do you think she left the plastic on it? Yeah, textures.
It's good. It needs some time to cool off anyway. So if there's not in there, then there's
It's delicious. Then get you that snack buns. Get it.
room temperature ones over here.
Are you trying to make me want to puke?
I love him so much.
I mean, that's kind of the purpose of this video, isn't it?
I make my own cheese. It's in the air fryer. Maeve, you're going to have to tell me instructions for that one. Never in the microwave. Ew, more like a nuked cheese sandwich. Okay, one of the great things about grilled cheese, A, you have the crunch of the toasty deliciousness of bread, which, hello, is one of the best parts. But 2, either the mayo or the butter or something on there adds that little bit of salty to it. This is hot white bread with Kraft cheese in a microwave. That's it. That's all. Not even like a slice of ham.
We can just do it without applesauce.
I can handle that.
There's the applesauce. Microwaved grilled cheese with applesauce.
Okay, we'll just try it without. You can dip it in chocolate pudding if you want.
Don't mind me being a fat ass eating popcorn chicken in a salad. I do. The popcorn chicken is delicious.
Oh, God. All right, guys. We've got our poor man's grilled cheese.
Don't call it. It's not a poor. This is a lazy man's grilled cheese, madam. The price didn't change.
Another weird childhood classic.
I'd rather have the just toasted butter with like cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, me too.
That's delicious too. Good call, Levi. Pork chop and applesauce. Love 2 Dalmatians in a pit. A pork chop and applesauce.
too.
My dad got me into peanut butter and sweet onion sandwich. Never had it, Patricia. Maybe I will, just to say I have. I'm having In-N-Out, animal style, everything. Still haven't had it. You'll have to. I hear it's really, really good. It's not grilled. Yeah, no, it's.
Give that like a 5 out of 10.
I'd give it like a 3.5. I'm betting it's
Yeah.
gonna be exactly what you expect of it.
It's not bad, but it's not good. It's hot and it's cheesy, and oh dear God.
Hold on. Look. Nah. That is a burnt ass piece of bread right there. Not even toasted. That is microwave burnt. They offer grilled cheeses at In-N-Out. Air fryer's good for grilled cheese. Why is it called grilled cheese when you fry it? Good question, Princess Buffet. I used to make tortillas and cheese in the microwave. My son called it a fake quesadilla. I did do that, Oranges. Yeah, I definitely did do that. Did he dip it in chocolate? Oh, that could be it. No, I thought it was applesauce that he dipped it in. Maybe it was the chocolate.
Oh God.
I give that a 6. The hot cheese with the cold pudding.
Yes, he did dip it in the chocolate pudding. Once again, I don't think I can really judge that. None of these seem that wild to me. Like, is it a little quirky? Sure. But it's like I do a piece of sharp cheddar on apple pie, sweet salty. As a kid, I would microwave Miracle Whip and sliced cheese. Never again. Reginald, I do love that you like Miracle Whip. Is that Pete's? No, it's her brother. And 1,010% cooler than Pete's.
Really helps counteract one another. A good yin yang.
Oh my God, I give it a 6.5.
Where did Rosie come up with these concoctions? She said Britt and Chris sent a lot of them to her. But they don't seem that wild to me. You know, not as weird as that peanut butter mustard concoction. Just seems like.
I'm ashamed. Moving on.
In Aren't You Exhausted's chat last night, there were so many more concoctions that sounded more interesting. And I tried one earlier today. Someone said a cheese onion sandwich. So I did like a half a sandwich with some cheddar and sweet onion and mustard, though. It wasn't bad. It was fine.
Actually, how about you do one of yours next? We've done a bunch of.
Y'all with the peanut butter and mayo thing, though, that one still confuses me. I hear it was very popular once upon a time, but it still confuses me.
Mine.
Oh, there we go. Half peanut butter, mayo, and dill pickle sandwiches. There we go. See what I mean?
I know he has some
I like fluffernutter sandwiches.
Surprise round.
Or peanut butter banana bacon sandwiches.
So do you want to do the first surprise round right now?
Panda, just embrace it. Embrace it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, I'm scared.
So we're about to try.
Grilled cheese with tomatoes is divine. Oh, I love it. It's so good. That little bit of fresh hit of a tomato.
The Skittles.
Do you guys have fries in a sandwich? No. I've never had that.
Oh, I was gonna do that one later. I wrote that one down since you told that one to me. That's not a surprise. But
yeah, well, the part 2 will be the big surprise.
there's a part 2 to the bologna Skittle sandwich.
Levi is the only one with imagination. Between these two, he's the only one with some imagination. She wants food just to fucking eat. He's like, let's try some odd shit, you know? How about a stuffing sandwich? Toasted white bread, butter on the inside, leftover Thanksgiving stuffing in the middle. I do that every day after Thanksgiving, but I also add some cranberry sauce because I like the sweet. I thought a pierogi was a disease that made your wiener bend. No, they're a delicious Polish dumpling that you can do some cheese, not cheese, sour cream and some like sauteed onions. They're really fucking good. Scar's favorite lettuce and any lettuce on a hamburger. She goes crazy for it. Hot lettuce does not deserve a place on sandwiches. Hot lettuce is disgusting. It could not exist. Only spinach.
My mom. Mom, save me.
Let's see if I can cut this with a fire knife.
It's just so fucking funny. Thanksgiving sandwich with the moist maker. Giggity. Yes, a chip buddy has to be the cheapest white bread. I like a thin layer of some form of preserves in my fluffernutter, something tart. Ooh, yes, something sweet in there. Well, you know what I mean when I say sweet. Something like acidic.
I can't see what you're doing, but yeah.
Hot lettuce doesn't deserve a place at all, anywhere. Agreed, Bofa. All those like Jersey Mike's, the hot toasted ones, get your fucking nasty ass hot iceberg lettuce out of here. It doesn't belong. It's gross. We are talking about stoner food. Thank you so much for the super chat, Patricia. Well, we're just fatties. It's fine.
Yeah.
I feel like fatties are adjacent to stoners.
Only one size of bologna, right?
2 slices.
2. It's so much bologna.
Bologna also shouldn't exist unless it's fried. Cold bologna should not be a thing. Only fried bologna.
It's what I always have.
I know you're not used to this like I am. Oh. I don't eat bologna. I never have.
Oh,
That's fine.
You grill a fluffernutter? I bet that would be good though. Like warmed up the peanut butter so it's like a more smooth consistency. We do sound like we're stoners. Fair enough. Fried bologna with mustard? Yes.
Oh, God.
Ghetto?
You get one.
Assholes and eyelids. Bring it. What? I was going to say put it in my mouth. All right, it's too late. Already committed. You've never tried it fried? I'm going to have to do that. I much prefer that. Fried bologna on the lightly toasted 12-grain bread with mayo, lettuce, and tomato. No mustard, Diary of a Recovering Grouty? Oh, I have to have the mustard with it.
It's like science or scientific procedure with the gloves.
Isn't that what cooking is in the end?
Yes, Levi, it is. Cooking, medicine, they're all sciences. It's fine. You can also do Marmite and chip sandwiches. Listen, I've never been to the old Australia. I have been to the UK, but I didn't try Marmite. I hear you're supposed to do a very thin amount with a lot of butter. Is that the trick? I might order some on the Amazon because I do want to try it.
Calling this cooking is generous, Levi. Are you gonna smush it into the bread, or like, do you want me to hold the plate while you do what you do?
I got this.
Okay, just so the
Spam is so much better than bologna. Hard agree, 31.
camera can see what I mean.
Yeah, this looks like cafeteria lunch. I mean, oh yeah, there's Skittles on it.
Give us a grip.
I got it.
I like how Scar's just going to play the entire video now. Well, now we started talking about food. And I do love this fucking bird mask. Levi, you're just a diva. I love you. You're fantastic. Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, I shouldn't sniff this. If I sniff this, I'm gonna cry. Okay, there's a trash can.
Here we go.
Nom, nom, nom. She just fucking attacked that. If you were afraid you're not going to like something, right? Let's pretend we're not going to like something. Are you going to take a small little bite out of it just to see? Or are you going to fucking dive into it like Chantal dove into Dee Dee? Because that's what's happening here. Look at this. If I'm unsure about something, I'm going to take a small bite. No. She's going into them gray flaps. Gag trigger warning. That's how she ate Nutty Jeff's sister. See, Sky, you're on the right track. But do you think she made this face after she ate the sister? Thank you so much, Reginald, for gifting a membership. Oh, it's Princess Brioche. Princess Brioche, please enjoy your blowies. And thank you again, Reginald. These faces. And good-faced. Hi. I know a lot of people get freaked out by the sound of gagging, but hers is so performative, it doesn't like even faze me. It's just a noise. She did that like a sandwich she choked and gagged on. Oh, there it is. That's what I mean. Like, why would you fucking into a sandwich you don't know if you're going to trust? Okay, maybe she's not good at sucking dicks. I mean, I know Foodie is. In my brain, she could take one down. Rosie gags too much. I don't know if she could handle it.
I'm sorry, Levi. 0 out of 10.
I give it a 7.
Oh.
He said he gave it a 7.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know. It's just the theatrics of it all. I don't know. Did anyone watch the there are words in that sentence, Shelley, I don't know if I could say.
I want my mommy.
Like, I just don't know how to pronounce them. Oh, there's wet lung. Oh, wet lung.
I want my mommy. Do you want this?
Nah.
Is it Vicar? Vicar.
Different human being after that. There's a part 2.
Vicar? Okay. It's just, if she were just honest about it and was like, nice little napkin grab. It's not my cup of tea. I don't appreciate. No, I'm not really a huge fan of this. Fine. But the, I need my mom. Calm the fuck down.
Yes.
Thank you, Bella. See, you're right. Ooh, off to the kitchen to make my deviled egg potato salad. Starlight, I hope it is amazing.
All right, guys. So this next one, shout out to Britt. I mean, you're awful for this.
Her asking for her mommy repeatedly. She's 3.
But shout out to you, I guess.
I mean, we just learned that she hasn't been to the Costco or the Sam's Club by herself without her mom. Aren't you exhausted? That's why I had to watch it. I was just saying, like, you made me fall in love with the crow head. Edgar Allan Crow, as the chat has called it. And why is Levi not the star of the family? I adore this fucking mask so much.
Levi, you might like this because you like some weird shit. But this is a strawberry Pop-Tart. And what we're going to do is we're going to break it in half.
Have you ever had butter on a Pop-Tart?
Okay. And then I bought this.
I don't know, but Rosie doesn't seem like she can munch on a dick properly. That's what I'm saying. The gag reflex is too much. Too much. She can eat. She can eat some really sugary things, but you put it in the back of her throat and she what?
That's for this video. I've never had it. It's called Cheese Whiz. It's like
Levi is such an adorable character. He brings so much to her content beyond just having to eat and cry about the mentals. And he just looks at her like she's stupid sometimes. Like indifference. Like, come on, it's not that fucking bad. Just fucking eat the bologna.
You're supposed to eat it cold or room temp. So it's room temp because I don't want it cold.
I've never had jarred Cheese Whiz. I've had Cheese Whiz on a Philly. And like the Cheese Whiz on crackers and stuff. Goofy movie style.
That's it.
It's so freaking good.
Oh, God, it's that plastic.
I could show Levi the world. Y'all getting thirsty for the Levi over here. I see you.
Fake cheese that I hate.
As we bought 2 giant blocks of Velveeta today. Not like the small 8-ounce blocks. We got like Velveeta.
Oh, my God. You know when you get those.
You got the new keyboard set up and a new mouse hooked up and got the video light set up. Y'all will see a well-lit fatty come Monday. I'm telling you, your camera quality. I was looking at the one you were talking about. That looks nice.
Like crackers and cheese things that you dip your crackers into the little processed cheese cup. It's that cheese.
You're telling me she doesn't sit around with the little Ritz crackers with the little cheese dippy? I bet you do. Stop it, Rosie. You get Lunchables. You said it tastes like Play-Doh, and you got 4 boxes of them. Don't sit there and judge the plastic cheese.
You look like you might like it. Of course. I'm going to try it on a little bit of a meat stick first.
Now we're all talking food. Well, aren't you exhausted? I know there was like 36 requests from you today about the artwork that you make. Hear me out. I know you call Rosie Roz. Is there a way to turn her into Roz from Monsters, Inc. with that hairdo? I don't know, but I see it. My brain sees it with the little chain on her glasses and everything.
My brother is preparing the piece de resistance meal.
Have we done foodie yet? Not yet. I was only going to watch snippets of this, but then I fell in love all over again with the content of a crow head.
So I'm going to try the Cheese Whiz because he's going to like it. I'm not, probably. But I don't know if he likes meat sticks. Do you like meat sticks?
Yes, meat sticks are delicious. I said it last night. Cheese Whiz is white people queso. I like the queso blanco. I really like that one. Don't judge me. Y'all are going to judge me. It's fine. I like putting my tortilla chips in the hot cheese until they're like kind of soft. I'm ashamed of myself, but I do. I like when they're nice and bendable. They're so fucking good. I'm a sick fuck, I know.
We're going to have you try the meat stick with and without cheese, too.
100%. I'm just more worried about Pixar in my ass. Oh, not the in my ass. For making something so closely resembling their character. Maybe. That's fair. If there's a Winn-Dixie near you, go to the deli and get some steakhouse onion, New York State cheddar cheese from Dietz and Watson. There is not. There's nothing by me, darlings. Nothing.
To see what you think.
Rosie's trouble, just the other fatties. Hi, Gazebo Effect. I like your name. I don't know why, but I like it.
18 minutes.
Okay.
What's on your chin? Her chin is real shiny. Is it a scar? But is it a scar? Or is it just moist?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Lennon.
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to...
It's fine. Have you all never had fucking meat sticks that they come pre-packaged and there's a cheese stick with the meat stick? It's fine. I'm sure it'll take similar. She's such a drama queen. Girl, you're 500 pounds. Do not act shocked at meat and cheese. It's going to be... Rosie looks like Life by Jen. The similarities are becoming more apparent in today's content. But same with FoodieBeauty. The eye pockets are becoming very pronounced. That was a lot. See, I know she thinks she's going to like this. I don't fucking care. You would not put that much cheese whiz on something if you don't think you're going to like it. Those poly mozzarella string... I think the ones I'm thinking of are almost like a Colby Jack with it, or a sharp cheddar. But mozzarella is always good in my books.
Yeah, from this point on, comes to that.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
But yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I hate those lips with a passion. Listen, Bella, someone told her she has them DSL, so.
Oh, wait.
I thought she was about to sneeze. A charcuterie board is basically meats and cheeses. Yeah, so I don't feel like this. What a boring cursed foods. I vote that maybe no, I shouldn't do that to myself. We're not doing full-on mukbang content. I almost said maybe for the 1,000, I'll do y'all's cursed foods, but I'm not doing that to myself. The peanut butter was enough. But this doesn't seem cursed. It's meat and cheese. It's Skittles instead of raisins. DSL, dick sucking lips.
I hate trying food I don't.
Do you remember when Jen told Foodie to eat a Snickers and go to bed? Yeah, Jen was a real one.
like.
Okay, come on. Tell me you guys can't picture it. Look at that tongue going wild. Like, who eats like this? Is she avoiding her mouth? Is that what's happening? It's as wide open as possible. And look at that tongue flick. It's going to come up. Come meet us, little tongue. It's going to bounce up there so she can lick that cheese. Oh, yeah. Run it around your mouth, girly. You are sick. This is what Jeff saw. Yeah, it is. He gazed upon her as his meat stick entered her bass mouth. Same concept.
Or you know what? Okay, that actually wasn't that bad.
You have to eat like that. It's in the feeder handbook. I forgot to read that one.
You might like that. It was very fast.
She's all up in her ass about it too. What a weird expression. Once again, y'all need to catch Aren't You Exhausted's live from today. Rosie's talking about things being all up in her ass for 2 months. Never heard that turn of phrase.
How do you know?
I think Jen was just over in Wheeling. I remember seeing that Lamont on the Run guy over there doing a video on her after she died. Live by Jen, that was a sad scenario. She was with an addict. I mean, it was a sad scenario. It's going to taste like cheese.
I'm going to try just some of the cheese spread real quick.
Okay. So, here we go.
Actually, don't mind it.
What was up her ass? An idea, Mills. But she said an idea was up her ass for 2 months, which, not in her head, up her ass.
Kind of tastes like nothing.
No, excuse me, in her ass.
It just doesn't smell good.
Yeah, not really.
He's not dipping that in chocolate pudding. He's dipping.
At least he commits to the bit. For cursed foods, a meat stick and chocolate sounds a whole lot more weird than a meat stick and cheese.
Yeah, chocolate pudding.
Give this a 2 out of 10. 3 out of 10.
Okay, so you just don't like meat sticks then.
Definitely not.
All right, so
I love a meat stick. Take that as you will. Love a meat stick.
I got a Pop-Tart.
She likes it. She likes it. Look how much fucking cheese is going on this Pop-Tart. If she didn't appreciate it in the last 2 concoctions, she would not fucking get a serving spoonful worth on it. Mm-mm.
With the cheese spread on it. This is Britt's fault. Blame Britt for this.
Let's add more. That wasn't enough. I find her mother to be weird and baby the shit out of Rosie. I find her father worse. I love that he eats out loud enough to make the mask move. He's my favorite new character. I mean, I know he's not new, but Ken Perry, like, favorite. He should stay in her content all the time. Makes it bearable. Do I like fish sticks? No. Do I like a fillet of fish? Yes, when I'm intoxicated.
And then, so you can tell I'm not lying.
I don't think this would be horrid. Scar has a crush on this sandwich, maybe. I don't think this would be terrible. I like doing, I think Aren't You Exhausted had mentioned it as well, but I do brie cheese and I melt that down and I do strawberry preserves and make a dip out of it. Yeah, it'll be delicious.
We're gonna cut this in half. And I'm gonna clean the knife. I might clean
This is too much? I'm sure it's fine, Bella.
the knife off
Cheese and fruit's always a good match.
between all the food.
Chips and queso is good like crack. Well, never done that one, gazebo effect.
Because this is a one and done thing. I'm not gonna be taking more than one bite of this.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You took the side of more
Kind of like hamburgers that use donuts as a bun. Good comparison.
crust. Smart move.
It is.
I don't know. I think the fruit's gonna make it worse.
Why? Why would it make it worse?
Oh, here we go.
You're also not in frame, bud.
Just the head tilt. Such a fucking drama queen. How much dry shampoo is in her hair? Is it the lighting? Why did I just notice this? Has it been like this? Your hair is gray, madam. Oh, no? Okay, it has to be a lighting. There it's brown. There it is white. It is white hair.
That ain't it, Chief.
And that ain't it, Chief. That is that. Yep.
You know,
That tasted like the cheese.
I kind of need to see the full costume, Levi. We need to see the full picture. Rosie is a liar and has gorged on all the stuff before. We saw how much cheese she just put on it. Why is she acting like she doesn't know what a Pop-Tart tastes like or cheese tastes like?
Sauce from a Velveeta packet in between 2 Pop-Tarts. And that's
Then why did you get 2 fucking blocks of it today, madam? Well, yesterday or a couple weeks ago, whatever. But you just bought a ton of it. Why are you acting now that it's fine? Why are they using paper plates for these concoctions? Yes, they are.
It's not a good thing.
Honestly, as much as I would like to try pudding, I feel like even pudding can't save this.
No, it really can't.
What is this? Is it marshmallow fluff? Yeah, this is feeder content.
If you want, I have rescue marshmallow fluff.
I'll try that a little later. Speaking of, you had that with the celery.
Oh yeah. Set a timer, right? On the pizza? On the microwave?
I thought you did.
Okay, my phone's right there.
Why do we have to leave this in here? She always has to blame him for things. I mean, fair timer, but we could have just cut that out and then the pizza would have been a surprise, but no. Your ex ate Pop-Tarts like all the time. Recreate this. What? The marshmallow fluff or the Pop-Tarts with cheese? That's not fluff, that's jet puff, and it's inferior to real fluff. Where doth one get real fluff? What's the difference? Do I know the difference? Have I ever had the difference? I don't know.
It has not been 8 minutes. There's no way. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's just leave that in. We talk shitty to our real autistic. Yeah. I mean, the whole her yelling at him when he said, I'm on the spectrum. This food's fine. So am I.
All right.
The entire thing? Nay. I don't know. Real fluff is made in Massachusetts. Well, then we're all doomed.
This is really messy. I'm only going to make one of these, and we're going to do fourths for each of us.
You know what I think this is going to taste like? Marshmallow fluff. That's it. Celery really is a platform for everything, and it tastes like nothing. Texturally, can be unsatisfying for people. It's just wet crunch.
You see how messy this is?
Good choice.
Okay. All right. So we're doing smaller bites this time because we've got more stuff to eat.
It's just going to taste like the toppings. I like a pecan fluff toasty, like vintage cartoon Red Queen.
So smart.
I can see it.
Fluff, celery, and M&Ms. Oh.
Why do we have to leave white creamy stuff on our lips?
Oh. No.
Wipe it off. You see it.
That's a 3 out of 10. That's weird.
Not a pecan fluff, a pistachio fluff? Is that like the green fluff?
I think the marshmallow fluff is
Rosie is on the spectrum, just not an autistic spectrum. Oh, as far as her ADD, ADHD.
the problem.
That's like a poor man's Halloween treat.
Yeah. And then we've got the Skittles and marshmallow fluff. What the fuck is it about Skittles and celery that works?
It's because all you taste are the Skittles.
Give me your thing.
What?
How about you say please? I hate when people don't say please. It really does drive me nuts. You're an M&M whore. Why are the small M&Ms? Why do the small M&Ms taste so different than the normal size M&Ms? Why is that a thing? I like a peanut M&M.
The celery. Did you already eat it all?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm trying mine with peanut butter.
This is why we have gloves. No, annoying spectrum. She's at an 11. I'll send you something in the next batch of cookies. Ooh, thank you, Addicted to Cold Brew.
That's goated.
That's goated. She's so hip with the in crowd. Dap, 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 dap. Clock at that tea. Dap, 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 dap. Legitimately, half the time when she talks, my 10-year-old speaks more educated than she does. Like,
So good.
she just watches way too much TikTok and wants to be cool.
So without the peanut butter, it's a strong 6.5 out of 10. With the peanut butter, bro, it's a 9.
She's like Amberlynn Reed with the, you put all the cream cheese on the celery. All you're doing is having a vessel for something unhealthy to send to your mouth. You're eating marshmallow fluff and Skittles. Ignore the celery. It doesn't count for jack shit. It is just a vessel, a boat.
Yeah.
That's a dessert that I would eat. I would unironically eat this as a dessert. All right, next up, We've got a
The saddest thing is she thinks that's a 9. It's marshmallow fluff and Skittles.
ramen packet.
I was wondering why you wanted me to buy that. How are we gonna cook it in oil?
Let me. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I used to do this after school sometimes. I won't even lie. You put the seasoning on, you fucking have the bag of raw chips. I would put it in a Ziploc bag though, because once you do that, there's usually holes. It's a sodium-packed crunch.
So you break up your ramen packet.
Once again, this is 4th grade. You don't know how to heat up a bowl of water.
You sprinkle some of the seasoning on it. You shake it up.
That's what I'm saying. It's how uninventive. Uninventive? We're sticking with it. But unimaginative? Got there. This is just, it's like FoodieBeauty whenever she was doing the time warps and she did the 80s time warps and it was a Diet Coke. It's just not creative. Nothing about this says, oh my gosh, this is so weird. I'm never going to do this. You just fucking crunch up ramen. This is not your mom's home. You're not allowed to make things hot yet. Yeah, this is your mom's home. Wait, this is your mom's not home and you're not allowed to make things hot yet. Yeah, that's kind of what it's giving. My little sister used to do it. She'd mix it with pretzel sticks all in a bag and she'd do the full packet of seasoning and she would snack on that after school. Aren't you exhausted? Your sister had the right idea. Does she not wear a bra? Gazebo, when she does, they look so much better. I'm a titty gal through and through. I love titties. I have a problem. I acknowledge it. When she has a bra on, them bitches will knock out your eyeballs. They will give you a black eye. They are the shining star. When she doesn't, they're sad. And they're all over the place. They're like drunk titties.
And you eat it. I've never done this before.
It's going to taste like the ramen seasoning packet with a crunch.
Is that actually kind of good?
Because it's sodium.
Maybe if you put it in a freezer, if you had better crunch.
Yeah.
But I don't know. What they bought through those, so we can like.
There's another one. You can have that one.
Okay. I might be wrong here, but I think a pack of ramen is 440 calories, 450 calories. Yeah. Have a fantastic day, Lori.
Oh, he's dipping it in the Cheese Whiz.
But she hated the Cheese Whiz, right? It's disgusting. It tastes like Velveeta. It was so gross. Ew, she hates this. But we're going to dip everything else into it.
Definitely need more. I think there's so much cheese. It's like.
It's better without
Fluffernutters are good. They're so fucking good.
I don't like Cheese Whiz. You're welcome to eat this Cheese Whiz and however you see fit, Levi.
Okay.
That's for you.
Levi, it's so funny that we can see your mouth as you do this. It just adds to it. Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow?
That's for you. Do you like this?
Yeah.
You can finish that later, like another day or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ever actually eat that because of the sodium content, but...
Y'all remember when she added to her chicken salad like a half cup, if not more, of ranch powder seasoning, a whole shit ton of salt, MSG, all the butter on her chicken? You want to talk about your sodium content, madam?
I'll put it on the freezer.
Yeah.
There you go.
The flavors in my mouth are weird.
Tee.
All right. Let's do a nice combo. I need a break. My palate needs a break. So we're going to take some marshmallow fluff. The tried and true. Since we're buying all these ingredients anyway.
You are eating so much. Are we watching at speed? Actually, I think you're right. Oh, no, at 1.25.
One side marshmallow, the other peanut butter, and in the middle, what do we got?
You actually just gave me an idea that I wasn't going to do. we're gonna put some peanut butter in,
So a fluffernutter.
and then, all right. So I just slapped that sandwich together. I'm gonna cut it into fourths. Actually, I'm gonna cut it in half, and then on one half, we're gonna add some Skittles. I only have 4 left, so
2 on each.
exactly.
It's just sugar. Of course it's gonna fucking taste good. Damn it. I really am tempted to try weird ass shit. Obviously, I'd make like a tiny food version because the amount of food waste they do in this drives me a little bonkers. I want actual weird concoctions. This is not crazy. This is just food. She's putting Skittles on her fluffernutter. Desecration.
We're gonna do without Skittles first.
This is the kind of thing you would see like in a Disney.
Right.
And it's delicious.
This is a bit of a palate cleanser. This is obviously amazing. You know what? It's better with the celery.
That's because the celery has a crunch. You know, she didn't waste any. She ate it off camera. I don't know, the gagging, whatever one that was, I think it's a goner. Everything else, you're probably right.
The bread makes it not as good.
It's the flavor's not going to be all that different. It's just going to be textural. Back in the day, I had a friend who ate chocolate bar sandwiches, white bread, lightly buttered, optional, and a thin dark chocolate bar. It wasn't bad. It has to be dark chocolate, though. That does sound good, but I'm not going to lie. That sounds real good. And that also sounds good, sugar.
No. The Skittles don't make it.
Give me that hazelnut.
Speaking of which,
Who paid for that $500 Costco run? I imagine that her parents gave them some, Levi's paycheck gave them some, and Rosie contributed $50. That's how I see it.
The Skittles with the marshmallow fluff and
We all sound like we're high.
peanut butter is such a
Mel's.
good
We're not wrong. We just like food.
combination. So without the Skittles, that's like a
Next, she's going to do something crazy, like put chocolate and marshmallows on graham crackers. Wild. Maybe she'll even toast the marshmallow.
6. With the Skittles, it's like an 8.
And this is called crazy and cursed food combos. Meat and cheese, marshmallows and peanut butters. Gasp, the shocking nature of it all.
yeah, I honestly gave 6 on both.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Definitely need chocolate to help with that.
You've never had a s'more before? Those that requested you received FBF design added to the red bubble. What is that? Oh, aren't you exhausted? I don't think Tiny Blue's in here still, but they were asking what program you used for your AI song maker, and I couldn't remember because I was like, I don't know what it's called, but I know that's how you make the damn songs that sound fucking so good so quick. Like, I don't remember what it's called though.
I know.
It's fucking fantastic. I like your Venetian song and the Pheromone Friday song.
All right. Here's the bread so you can ruin my day.
Hot 2 comes in. Perfect.
Oh, we're doing the Wonder Bread. We're doing the white bread. Not even the Nature Valley. Nature's Own, not Nature Valley. We're doing Wonder. I knew someone who liked grilled cheese and chocolate sandwiches. I don't know. I don't get too shocked at different foods. Levi's concoctions over here with his meat sticks and chocolate are much more interesting than a meat and cheese girl.
All right.
A fried egg sandwich on untoasted bread with mayo, sweet relish, Velveeta cheese. Yummo. I've never had it 2 Dalmatians, but once again, I'm a foodie. I'm always willing to try things. I have a problem.
The trash can's next to me. I can throw away all this trash.
There you go.
Thank you.
Peanut butter.
Nothing will ever beat King Cobra's dank food hacks. Oh, King Cobra was a scientist.
Lord have mercy on my soul.
Marshmallow.
Oh no.
Honestly, chocolate and meat can work. They had chocolate covered bacon for Bacon Week in Connecticut. All right. I mean, okay. I've never had like bacon relish and stuff, but I do really like candied bacon or, candied bacon when you wrap a little smoky in the bacon and then you do the brown sugar and stuff. I think that's delicious. We used to get these muffins at work, or I guess they're called cupcakes, but cupcakes at work that had like a maple frosting with bacon. Oh, so good. I like bacon. Have a fantastic evening. Aren't you exhausted?
I know where this is going. Oh. God.
Help me, God. It's so hard. It has to be fried. The bologna has to be fried, Levi. This is where we be enemies at. You got to fry the bologna.
I'm going to throw up.
Toasted wheat bread, cheese, fried egg, bacon, chopped green onion and mayo, and ketchup. Tasty. You almost lost me at the ketchup part. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the ketchup part. Look how they jiggle when she giggles. Well, if you insist, Mel's.
I've tried this with mushroom. Put too much peanut butter with mushroom.
Like the stream, or I'll roll you up in Rosie's ass, right up in her ass, and you will be trapped by Rosie's chair towel. So I hear.
Which would be a blessing.
You dislike everything about bacon? Any type of bacon, like turkey bacon, all the bacon? Bacon bits, all the bacon.
Yes, but
No bacon in your potatoes?
this is a curse. No. Part 2. You know, I'd be cursed if I actually did the thing, cut it in half, like with the. Actually, yeah. M&M's, please.
I adore him.
I'm going to like gag again.
Just because you like me, you can leave the ketchup off? Fair. You know what? But ketchup can go really well. Like ketchup on rice is really good.
If there's any leftover bologna, we should try a fried bologna sandwich.
That's a palate cleanser. How about some dang water? Gazebo effect. I don't know how behind you are, but I agree completely. I would think that an ice drink, as delicious as they are, they're very sweet. I wouldn't necessarily call that a palate cleanser.
Because I don't know if I might actually like it or not.
That would be interesting.
Levi, maybe you should join an eating competition. Damn, look at him go. That's a foodie level bite. Look at this. Levi, you're a fascinating human. How did you do that? Not even a... Okay, it's going all the way back. We're not even going to take a... Look, it is all the way in there. All right, all right. If you like hot dogs, you'll like fried bologna. I would die. I just love them.
Reminds me of the elementary school days. You don't take much of the mushrooms, so not that bad, right?
Salty sweet. Would marshmallow be in place of the Miracle Whip? I mean, if you insist.
Probably taste the bologna.
But now I would probably do Spam versus bologna because I do like Spam a lot more. I'd probably fry up some Spam and do that.
Bologna, so it's actually not that bad. The texture's kind of weird. I'm going to take one more bite just because I didn't gag.
Excellent.
You know what?
Stupid Top Chat. Oh yeah, if you're in Top Chat, make sure you drop to live chat so you can see everyone's amazing bullying.
Hold on, I have to decide. I'm between two numbers.
It's a good line of food. And it has protein, too.
He's my favorite.
You sound like me.
He does, and you don't need the protein, madam, or the electrolytes, but here we are. I have never said this in my entire life, but I'd be delighted if we switched to Foodie right now. We are about to switch to Foodie, actually.
I give this
Hot and spicy Spam. Oh, so good.
I give this a 6.
Very smart. All for me in the end.
Do you want the rest of this?
I could see my kids doing a video like this and it being hysterical. My son has Asperger's and such a dry sense of humor, and when he's with his sister, they feed off of each other. They're 26 and 27. Love to see it. I would. I find the sense of humor is great. Although she needs to play along more. She's got to play along more.
All right.
There's a trash can next to you. That was fucking filthy. Look at this. Look. We're not even going to toss it in the trash. We're just going to toss it over our shoulder. Lazy. This is giving me Amy and Tammy Slayton in the early years. I do miss that content. What was the concoction? Was it a mayo something? No, that was the sweet woman who passed away. Amy used to cook some stuff.
All right, let's try M&Ms. This is going to make it substantially worse.
Now with chocolate.
This is horrifying.
I've been cooking while listening and just looked and saw him taking a bite of food, and it looks so funny. Like he's stuffing food down a bird's throat. I know, he puts the entire hand down the beak. Right there. Yeah. Hold on. I got to get a good one. Nope. Go back. Right there. Perfect. Thank you, Rosie. I've gotten some interesting pauses today. Go grab the nom noms. They're loud.
Your chewing is so dramatic.
It's because the big.
That's a 1 out of 10.
Poor Levi has to leave in a second because he doesn't appreciate. I think it's the next concoction.
9.
Is this the peach one? I think it might be the strawberry lemonade.
I love you, but you're fucking weird. The pizza's done. But I've got one more recipe for us then.
She does him dirty. She knows Levi does not like pickles. And sometimes if you just don't like something, it doesn't matter how you dress it up. It's still going to taste gross. I feel like this was a little bit rude.
This is going to be, I have no idea what my brother's going to think of this. But it's similar ingredients in different configurations. So we've got, God, that smells really good. The final creation is like going to be delicious. So that's half peanut butter and half mayo. And then as the final gross out part on half of this.
She's so mean to him. Tuna melts with cheese and pickle. That sounds good.
We're going to add
Get a fork.
a pickle. My brother doesn't do pickles, so he'll think that's gross. So peanut butter mayo pickle.
Apparently it's pretty popular sushi. Peanut butter pickle sandwiches. I hadn't heard of it, but
Pickles on one half. No pickles on the other half. So this side closest to me is with pickle. This is without pickle. So it's a peanut butter and mayo sandwich. So this is no pickle. The one closest to you.
Mayo and
Peanut butter. And
you're
pickle.
saying I'm the one with the cursed ideas.
I love him so much.
Mayo and
Peanut butter. And
you're
pickle.
saying I'm the one with the cursed ideas.
He just sounds like a regal gentleman. You're saying I'm the one with the cursed ideas.
This was not my idea. I believe this was Brit. There was also some of these ideas I think were also from Kimmy. But
Levi, you could take a bite. I guess it's hard with the beak, maybe, but you really take down some nom noms. I worry for your safety. Please don't choke.
it's not bad, but it's not good.
Yeah.
I said a 3. That's weird. I don't like that.
You've never had PB and pickle, but it sounds delicious? Long white, my brain can't get around it. I don't know.
It reminds me of one time when I was in kindergarten and I had a bit of an upset stomach. One of the teachers there helped me get me like a bread with a mayo spread. Really helped.
Okay.
Interesting choice when you have an upset stomach, but okay. It's good, but did she say she put mayo on it? Yeah, she did the QP mayo.
This is the same thing with the pickles. This is going to be worse.
I'm not a fan of pickles.
Yeah, me neither.
Like he says that I don't like pickles.
Except on burgers.
See, bless him.
That was Levi's first spit out. That was nasty.
And that's they do one more meal. It's pizza with a burger on top and mayo. So now we're going to bounce over to 31 frames. But Levi's the best. She knows he doesn't like pickles. Why did she make it for him? I don't know. Maybe because she had spit out so much food, she wanted to torture him. I don't know. This is Foodie's 3-hour live that our dearest 31 was able to get it down to an hour. That just startled me. Wasn't expecting it. Oh, closed caption.
Is this going to work or what? Well,
oh, I don't think anybody's in that vehicle.
it's too big. Oh, I'm going to make myself a coffee. Can I be mean this morning? There's somebody I don't like an influencer. Oh, shoot. I better not.
Did she say the name?
I'll be mean. My salvation depends on it. Do you stream your whole day? No, a few hours. Most of it. Hey, Deborah. My Wilgo arm has gotten huge. What's going on? Thank you, Gab.
That might be the first bit of self-awareness we've had in quite some time.
Oh, Alicia gave you money. Who? I don't like her. She gets on my nerves. I don't hate her personally. It's just every time I'm scrolling on TikTok and I hear her fake accent, I just want to scream. Hi, everybody. Thank you.
Looking like Grimace. I don't think this one is good. I don't like this attire on her.
That's what I'm saying. You can't stand her either. No, there's kids somewhere outside. I got to use the washroom already. Just even thinking of drinking coffee makes it 10.
This is FoodieBeauty dressed up as McDonald's Grimace for Halloween. Always ceiling. She only has her camera on for like 3 minutes.
Isn't this hilarious? Look at my hand. Cheers. I hate that. I would not want to sound like her. My fake Canadian accent? I have a fake Canadian accent?
She looks massive. Just remember, she said her health is better here than it was in Canada.
Filter to the heavens. I really just dislike most fake influencers, honestly. They just gross me out. They just annoy me, especially today. Remember I went on that rant about 3-wick candles for $200? Offer double the deposit. Who's going to pay for that? Hey, I don't mind the Boston accent, but her, it's exactly.
She's going to ask her audience. Now that someone made that recommendation, why are we watching Violet Beauregard? Hi, Freya. Got to stay caught up, and 31 did this wonderful work for us.
Exaggerated and fake. There's proof that it's fake. When she started her online career, she talked normal. It's like, and hers is extra annoying because I actually like the Boston accent. Double the deposit. They can double kiss my grits. Welcome to Vermont. I'm just going to live on the street then if I have to pay double deposit. No.
You can't survive without a fan blowing in your fucking face. You think you're going to be okay on the street? No.
Away. Pay double deposit and then have what, $50 left for Nashies and everything else? Halloween season? Bastin. She is so acting. I don't know. Thanks for the suggestion, Rocky, but look, this is supposed to, I think this is wrong. These are too small. I'm better than that? Better than what?
I don't think there's a lot of stuff that fits her anymore currently in her attire, her garments that she wears right now. I haven't seen any abayas that really go to 6X.
You, Donna. Are you fit to?
Michaela is annoying. She's not wrong there. That's who she's talking about. That lady seems a lot.
Try. I don't know. I didn't see a doctor yet. I think mellifluous.
Kim Kardashian.
What does that mean?
Lost an accent. I acknowledge.
Cat Lou, why do you come in here and take everything I say so literally? You're always butthurt about something. How do you get through life?
Isn't that what we were saying about you yesterday? You're such a negative Nancy.
Being offended every day by every little thing people say. I could not. Can I contact a realtor?
That's why you come online screaming and crying. Don't talk to me!
I don't know. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out. Figure something out. Good morning. Oh, did somebody join before? Hold on. Did I miss something?
You look good in stripes. Ugh, I do miss the Grandpa Joe.
Buddy? Oh, Nancy. Sorry. Welcome to Repeat. Or did I give her a B?
Was it you, Freya, that says that she had been leaning into the A's and stuff? Like, eh? I've noticed it. You're right. I had it, and then you said it, and I do hear it a lot more now.
Oh, my gosh. I don't remember. Lindsay, 52 months, been a beezer for 5 years. That is so special. Ready, set, Freebies. Thank you. Call the landlord
Can you imagine paying 5 years? 5 years of this content.
you had in June after telling him he's a joke? No. I don't want to live here. No, I'm not staying here. My refrigerator's running. I'm going to be buffering here and there.
Then you better go catch it. Apparently we didn't. We didn't get the joke there.
And hey, Chili Chi. This is so awful. Don't hate me and cancel me. But I remember pranking people in the phone book when we had phone books. As a kid, my friend and I would look up every person named Gaylord and we would call them and prank them. I know.
Did she just recently watch Meet the Fockers? Is that what this is? She just watched Meet the Fockers. You can't convince me otherwise.
It was awful. The original plan was for end of October. Exactly, Christina.
It doesn't matter that was the original plan. You've changed it 6 times. Of course people are going to be worried because you said they were, if something happened to you, it was them. You had someone pay for you to leave early. Exactly.
Yes. Kimby. I know, kids are awful. I was an awful kid. You like the color? Thank you, Zach. There was a couple. I think in Cornwall there was a couple. And I think they got pranked often because he was like, if you kids don't stop. And that was the first time I called with soundboards. Use Dr. Phil. Michelle. Where the gay ladies at?
The tent she's wearing is a choice. I really don't like. I like the color. I love the color. Don't like the fit.
Thank you, real baby. Does Celeste even know you're still there? No, when we're not arguing, no, it's good when we're not arguing. It's just different because we know that we're splitting up, getting divorced, whatever. So.
She says she knows they're getting a divorce. So the people that have been asking, I thought she said they were divorced already. Like I said, she mentioned before that they weren't even separating until she leaves because claiming him. She can't claim him while she's there and say that they're separated. She's not going to let him get away. While she's there, she needs his attention.
Miss Cleo.
Until she has the hijab off, just imagine that they're still together.
Thanks.
Together.
Flynn, Vegas doll. You know that every day someone comes in and says rip Vegas doll, so it's nice to
You almost have the same color hoodie. It's a great color, Panda.
see you. I'm glad you're okay. No, taking Julia is not possible for many other reasons, unfortunately.
Her health.
Color is flattering and glasses look good with you.
Christina hit the second sphincter. Christina from Flint. Wasn't Christina from Flint a member in like other people's community as well, though? Or has she always been a member of FoodieBeauty's chat?
Arguing is pointless. Well, whenever you end a relationship, it's not like a clean cut with scissors. There's a lot of things that go on, a lot of emotions.
Okay, you don't own the house with him. You guys don't have children together. I don't think you guys are on the same phone plan. It seems like it would be a pretty easy cut.
So, Walaikum salam, Heidi. It's best for Julia, Alana. I'm sorry you fainted. Thank you. I'm going to do things to...
She was old school drama community and support group. Okay, I knew the name sounded familiar.
prevent that from happening again. When I travel, I just got to blow some bubbles. And so I'll turn my camera off for now anyway.
Yes, now the fun stuff to watch.
And I shall come back, inshallah. And
She didn't come back on camera. The rest of the stream, the 3-hour stream, she stayed off camera. Firewall, hi.
there we go. All right. Any scoop?
Wait, this stream is featured? Oh my gosh, hi. Hello. Welcome to YouTube.
What is that?
I find it so weird that it does that. Like, why? Why does it do that? So much pressure.
Hey, pardon me. What's going on? So what is everyone doing? Going to work? No, it's Saturday. Well, do people work Saturdays here? I used to have to work weekends. That's the crap.
But no doctor yet, guys, because doctors' offices are closed.
Thing about starting a new job. Usually in medical care, it's 24 hours, right? So usually you have to work weekends to start. They give you the shitty, crappy shifts and nights. I've worked a lot of nights in my day. I've worked a lot. I've been working since I was 16.
You weren't working at 16. You were put in that troubled teenagers home thing. And then you worked for a couple of years. You got fired. One of them, I think you got a settlement from, and then you did the whole YouTube thing. It's been almost 10 years since you've had a job.
The minute I turned 16, I wanted a job. You're making bread? What
I do not know that joke, Reginald.
kind of bread? Sourdough? Anyone?
So she had a medical episode 2 days ago and she still hasn't gone to the hospital for her emergency. She said the doctor's office is closed.
Else, like sourdough starters trigger your trypophobia. To work later. I stopped working a real job. I don't know. I'm still working. I consider, if I make money, I consider this a job, even if it's just talking. Hey there, Trixie.
A job? I mean, it seems like a lot of people are able to get homes based on YouTube. But she also hasn't paid taxes in 3 years, which I think is why people don't want to rent to her. Katimovic, thank you, Jobin. That's what it was.
Hi, everyone I missed. Pumpkin Festival. No, I didn't, Harley Quinn. No, there's a lot of people that don't work. Hey, Amber. I'm on call. Nobody better call. Hi, Teardrop. Hello. It's not.
Is it a bat?
Hard work. It's not physically difficult. It can be mentally difficult. But no, it's not stressful. Hey, Amber Chick. But there are YouTubers who put in a lot of work into their channels. So that would probably be more stressful. I just talk right now. It's great. I'm going for coffee.
You don't even have your camera on. Even when you do have your camera on, you're just laying down. You don't come on having a topic to discuss. You're not watching something, you're reacting to something. You're not putting forth any individual ideas. You come on, you read your chat, and hopefully teardrops in there to hype you up.
Have a nice day. I feel very grateful. Steve, we have no romantic feelings towards each other. So there's no point. And we probably never will. We never will. We're BFFs. He's trans.
I'm talking about Pete's. Is Pete still on the identity journey?
Or wanting to become trans. I'm not even out of my first marriage. Relax there. What the hell? Aw, sorry.
Those YouTubers actually have content and commentary.
Teardrop, I hope you're getting a lot of rest. Pulling a muscle hurts so bad. Internet doesn't seem to be able to support me being on camera. He is family. He's like a brother. No, it's gotten
A brother that she fucked and got pregnant with twice, allegedly.
a lot worse since Syria. And it's not
Passed around as nudes.
Syria that's the problem, but marry and divorce for 20K, probably. Why not? No, I'm just joking. I'm actually, Agathon, I was watching Lockout Live's auditions, and they always make me cringe. They're funny. I love.
And you begged to be on it until they, asked for your permission and shared your Punana video. She's too heavy for the Syrian internet. GSH.
Of those. You can be funny. You have to have a sense of humor or else you're going to be in here and being like, how can you say those things? How can you? I have a sense of humor and it's all
No, you don't.
encompassing. I find
Your sense of humor is a 10-year-old boy's. Farts, shit, that's about it. If she knows Pete's is transitioning, why does she still refer to Pete's as him, but she's not homophobic or transphobic? I think Pete still uses he pronouns, but she just said that Pete's wants to transition. I don't know. I hope Pete's is in therapy right now to address any issues as far as their depression and all of that. Just Pete seems to have their own stuff going on, and I hope they're able to talk through a lot of it with a provider.
things funny that probably would offend people. I can't be serious in life, and that's why it's not going to work. To be here, I have to be extremely
Too broad for broadband.
proper. I have to be extremely modest. I have to be extremely good housewife. I have to be extremely social. I have to be extremely everything I'm not. You make your own hours? That's awesome. It's way too dumb. It's like a troll humor teardrop. I have some suggestions for that show, though. I think they should.
What are your suggestions? Tell me how to make Lawcow Live successful.
It was hard in Kuwait, too, a lot of times, yes.
Does she share it? I haven't watched this. I have no idea what she's going to talk about.
But I just sucked it up and lived it because I loved Salah. I loved being.
No, it's because you could isolate Salah in Kuwait. In Kuwait, it was just you two. You made sure his friends were no longer in the picture. Here, you can't do that, which is why you're uncomfortable. You're forced to be a part of something.
There, I loved the cat. I didn't want to leave. Hey, Lily.
Pete's wanted to transition, but said moving to Cornwall would get in the way of that. I think Pete's may have given up or put transitioning on hold, but for now, Pete's goes by he, him. Thank you, Gothic Clog.
Full moon. I think they should do a lolcow IRL. None of this lolcow cafe thing with 100 views or 300 views, as I have 400, but not a show. I don't know. They should do a lolcow IRL.
You have 109,000 subscribers, though. As someone with 109,000 subscribers, like right now we have 103 in here. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I have, I think, 900 people. You at 109,000 subscribers are lucky if you get to 500, which is cool. That's still 500 people watching you, but maybe be careful comparing yourself.
Because people seem to like whenever they do go out and do things. It was serious what you expected. No, I thought it would be a lot
118. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you so much.
worse, actually. I did. Yep. I'm extremely comfortable right now. I'm not hot. We have electric.
I agree with you there. How does the non-binary slasher movie monster kill their victims? They slash them. GSH. This whale thinks she's entertaining us. Once upon a time, she was entertaining when she did her try-on hauls or the makeup or the time warps.
There's a huge TV on. I have
Now I'm here for the show.
internet. It's crappy to go live, but I'm having an Arabic coffee, which is some of the best coffee in the world.
Everything wherever she is the best of.
I can't complain. Everywhere I travel, I always have a piece of it in my heart, except for Cuba. That trip, I don't mean as a country, that trip was just awful.
You made that trip awful. It could have been fantastic. The beach was beautiful. It looked like the food was pretty good. You made that trip unfortunate.
And that's not true. Having coffee with you guys in the morning, there were some things that were nice. Thailand, I would say more the Middle East. I'll always have part of the Middle East in my heart. Gosh, Lily, what song? Hopefully it wasn't Avril Lavigne. But I like Avril Lavigne. Yeah, I did find God in Cuba, but it was just a really hard. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, she found God in Cuba. As far as becoming a Muslim woman, it started in Cuba. Shouldn't she be appreciative of that? Relish? He wanted relish on his burger? No, that's a lie. Hi, Marcus.
I'm just going to use the facilities. Okay. It's down to
Really enjoyed the time warp videos. I did as well, minus the 80s mukbang or whatever. That one was terrible.
ready for you guys. I apologize. Damn it. Any plans? Well, Salah asked me what I do, but I'm not sure. He's gone for the whole day. Maybe some fruits and veggies and some kebab.
Are you going to freak out? Are you going to say he's coming after you?
Before he went, though, so he brought me.
He fed the beast before he left. For the little she has actually seen of the Middle East, I do think we've been robbed of the content of the Middle East. I did like the ruins a lot. I wish she would have gone more in depth. It seemed like a very interesting area to be at.
Yeah, some tomatoes, cucumbers, plums, apples, peaches, pears, and plums. Jump in when your birthday comes.
What the fuck just happened there? What exploded? What was
Birthday comes. Arabic song Saba. What song? Oh, Thabit. Muhammad Ramadan. I don't listen to that anymore. My pyramid. Yeah, we don't listen to the Salah's music now. Tons of money.
Refresh my memory. Did she do a cheese fondue? That sounds familiar, Shelley.
So tons of money.
The cheese graveyard lives heavily in my brain.
Najwa Karam, George Wassouf, other people I have no idea. Nice cat Lou, crispy. So many beezaroonies, yeah. Ew.
Be careful, sir. I can already tell. Be careful.
Oh, you don't know how hard it was to try to be like.
Oh, okay, he was safe. Ooh.
Like, guys would make fun. I would be secretly laughing inside and hurt me to you guys over stupid, like something I 100% agree with now.
Every time these funny videos play now, I get so nervous of people on stairs.
That song sucked. It was auto-tuned deluxe. It's great. Chocolate butterfly, I know. When I leave here, I will never smoke another nicotine. I might go.
I also think that's a lie. She has a history of smoking of all product. Well, yeah, no, of all product.
Maybe a cafe
As she's bubbling and going crazy here.
once in a while.
Should talk.
Shisha, but probably not. What happened, Lily? Just all this. What's going on? Wait, what? My husband, but his rough on street, not with me until tonight. Oh, shoot, Lily. Yes, go somewhere safe, please. Hi, Lily.
You're right. They did do you wrong, friend.
Hard to be supportive of the
You should just shave it off.
quote unquote talent. I don't know how you kept a straight face. I should be in acting because I used to get so mad. I had a meltdown in traffic.
I still believe she is on the Cluster B area. We have heard her recently screaming, "Don't talk to me." I don't think she contains her emotions well, and I don't think she would be able to portray it in a healthy way or put her emotions into something that would be entertaining. I don't think she's a great actress.
Because it played Fourth Pyramid over and over, and a narcissist knows things that be mad, and they will do it on purpose. Hold on, guys. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, you have to. I know you're probably scared to, but you should
She's more of a cluster F, a cluster fuck. Yes, I agree.
tell the cops. But we are here for you, and you can say whatever you want here.
She's talking about people that are in schmusive relationships. There are many resources. If you happen to be somebody who listened to her or listening to me, there are a lot of resources. Please make sure you delete your search history and stay safe, please.
I had to be a good housewife in Kuwait too, but I'm not that good. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm not. Oh, Cat Lou, is there any Chef Boyardee on sale right now?
I love you.
Syrup kept me from sleeping. Yeah, narcissists will do that.
In the military, we call it Charlie Foxtrot.
Yep, that's happened to me. I am. Yeah, Chef Boyardee. Pumpkin spice Chef Boyardee. Hey, Marcus.
That sounds disgusting.
Chef Boyardee's $1 there, Lily. Can you go somewhere silly with your parents or?
See, whoever's talking in her chat, I didn't see it. I hope they're safe. Please realize that Foodie monetizes fake relationships and manipulates audiences into sending her money over the situation. Just don't use her as your beacon of light.
You got to find that machete and like throw it in the
It was Lily. Oh, I hope they're okay.
river, man. Give it to the cops. You look like Barney. Well, Barney is loved by everyone. You love me? I don't know, Agathon. Next year, inshallah, God willing, I would love to go to like Salem Halloween or Queen Mary or somewhere. I don't know. Like, I haven't done something good for Halloween in a while. The hell, yeah, Lily.
You think Lily was trolling? She was talking for about an hour before Foodie acknowledged her. Why must people use that as a troll?
Get out there and call the cops ASAP. Kids on Barney were wimps. You sleep in an armoire? Are you going to bring me things? Inshallah, you will. Thank you, Heidi.
Chantal is totally dysfunctional. Sorry, so is Barney. Good point. Wow. Hi, Marcus.
A carnival cruise. Salem is insane packed that time of year. Yeah, you're right. I need a scooter. Yes, you have a...
All of these people want to limit themselves to scooters. They have the capability of walking.
Us, Lily, but I mean, with screen, we can't do much. We're helpless. 2 of your kids adored Barney.
Foodie's going to have to live as a garbage bear. Similar enough, if she were to get a fur coat, I think it would be almost unmistakable. Or, yeah. You could not mistake her? Mistake her? Yes, mistake her as a bear. I would think she's a bear. Got there. My brain, we got it. I would think she's a bear or a raccoon. But raccoons are cuter.
Probably an Ashy. Somebody. Newfoundland? I want to visit there. A huge Halloween expo. Thanks, Layla. Yeah, I'm right now, but you can live in a cottage by the ocean. Anne of Green Gables reenactments. I
don't typically think of cabins and beaches. Kitties and mirrors, so cute. Chantal must be a non-practicing fake Muslim. I mean, she's already planning on taking off the hijab as soon as she gets to Canada. And recently she said no one can tell her when or how to pray, which is fine, I suppose. It's just interesting that she hears the call to prayer all the time, which is quite literally a reminder to pray.
Yeah, being in PEI, it was fun. Except there was this guy
When people wake me up too early.
that was creepy and he always drooled. I don't know why, but he always drooled and he would always hit. He was really creepy around me. I'm still in Syria, Morgan.
Everyone hits on FoodieBeauty. She's the definition of sexy.
Bimbo named Marcus, the Amish.
She smokes and eats through the call. Keep Anne of Green Gables out of your dirty mouth.
Oh, what's even worse? It's all right so far, Nancy. Costa Rica, I'll be your neighbor. I'm just gonna try to secure a pad. And
If you're a Muslim, by definition, people tell you where and how to pray. That's true, because you have to I'm not a Muslim. Correct me if I'm wrong. But you're supposed to at least point a certain way, right? That's why prayer rugs are facing a certain direction towards, is it Mecca?
and go from
Mecca?
there. I have a month on the same time zone. The Amish. Yeah, that'd be a
Excuse me, sweet baby.
lifestyle for me,
Do you have someone?
but I mean, for them, that's good.
Think it's East?
Cruise, Lindsay. When is your next cruise, Lindsay? Penny or cheese, $5.49. That's a good deal. Maybe, Agathon. Hey, Flirty. Yeah, Morgan. Mental health was just awful.
Mecca, yes. Face Mecca, not Maccas. East towards Mecca. Yes, they face towards Mecca.
I was on these like 80 antidepressants, so. Hey, Lucia. I wouldn't want to eat anything right now because I'm full.
So literally, with the call to prayer and the direction, it's kind of when and how to pray. All right, so there is an instruction manual.
I had kebab chicken, which are really delicious, but ooh, Greek Christina. Prince of Darkness. I don't think I've seen that. Is it really good? Campbell's soup. I love Campbell's soup. The tomato soup I can't.
I hope you're
Campbell's
okay.
is the best. I
What's happening?
don't care what anyone says. I like putting it in my church basement spaghetti sauce. It's loaded with sugar.
Very expert. That's probably which way Foodie does pray. It's not towards Mecca. It's toward Maccas.
Though, but yeah.
You're right. I get it.
Yeah, the water here is really good. You can.
This content is brought to you by 31 Frames. Please show them some love. Their video is linked in the chat. Thank you, 31 Frames.
I'll just drink the tap water. Once a week, the water comes on, and we put our water pump on, and we fill up about 50 water bottles of beefy shroom. 2 pigeon eggs. The pigeon eggs taste like chicken eggs. There was feathers on my eggs when I was putting them in the fridge. KFC, good. It just tastes different than KFC, obviously.
Foodie only prays when she's having a serious health crisis. Also true. We've seen her, God, I promise I will stop eating this way. If you just make it where I live tonight, I promise I will address my health issues. I'll take my diabetes seriously. She feels better, and 3 hours later, she comes on mukbanging.
Yeah, Nancy, at the end of the month. That's true, Christine. I agree. Clients are just too tomato-y. Was that a ghost? What did you hear? Cream of mushroom. I like putting cream of mushroom on my chicken. Oh, you can.
We used to do that. We called it Granny's chicken. You do the chicken, you bake it with the cream of mushroom and a little bit of cream of chicken and some paprika, and you put it on some rice.
Hear my notifications? Okay, pardon. Have a good day. It's probably really early where you guys are.
Does she not notice? Okay, she did not notice.
I'm waiting for things to open up and people to wake up in the West so that
I know I would die. I just know I would die if I saw a bear, because I would be determined, revving at this shit. I want to pet it.
that's I can be denied for more places. Not a lot too cool, but Kraft shredded cheese, turkey tail mushroom. Hey, Ken's supposed to be like
There's
early or something. That sounds
now it's his.
good, actually. It's great. Really, Lily? Hi, Mike. It's almost 9 a.m. It's almost 4 here. I might watch. Is that new Netflix series about Ed Gein? Is it good?
I watched the first 2 episodes thus far. It makes me itchy. It's very, very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. If you know Ed Gein's history and stuff.
Channing Tatum. Hey, Lavisa. Turkey tail. Hey, Krista. Saltines with ketchup? Really? Okay, YouTube. Yeah, Heidi, you guys are ahead. Game over. The wild turkey. I remember that stuff. What's your species, Marcus? And
Wild turkey's disgusting.
Keep York.
We used to sell it at the club, and there was like $3 shot specials for it.
Sure, puddings and gravy. That sounds divine. But was it worth watching, Casey? Yeah, budget meal, Lindsay.
There was just so much happening. I mean, it's Ed Gein. It's bound to get under your skin. But bumps.
You don't want to be a trad wife. Oh, Charlie Hunnam. Oh, you want to watch the Ed Gein? What about, there's a show called Wayward. I wonder if that's good.
Is he the first one to die by electrocution?
With Tony Collette. It's not that I don't like doing things for Salah or taking care of the home. I just don't want the pressure. Meal here? I don't know. Maybe roasted. Here's a mash. Hey, Kingo. Oh, my stomach. Ed Gein was good. It's great. Yeah. There was pressure and quick.
Murderer William Kimmler was the first person to be electrocuted. Second shock was needed when he returned to consciousness after the first electric shock.
Me too. I love ketchup chips.
Wild turkey was my last drink before I quit drinking. Good riddance. Yeah, it's so disgusting. Did you see the Sansa Cook video? She did the next crisis of Chantal. The first will be the medical after she goes to the doctor, the flight home, and finding a rental. I have not seen it yet, Shelley, but I'm definitely going to put it on my watch list.
Dressed chips, Canadian chips. Oh, they did, Kimby? Oh, yeah. Understand? That would be hard for the families. That's awesome, teardrop. Most of the time I choose not to. Sorry to hear that, Lily. Really, I am. I hope you stay safe. But I don't put water in my CPAP. I don't like the...
If that Lily person was trolling, you did that to a whole lot of people, Lily. If you are in an unsafe situation, please be careful.
The humid feeling. YouTube lover? Ugh. But worse, Lily. If he's already threatening your life, that's awful. Like, sometimes it's not enough. You might love him, but more than that. My nose must be dry. It's kind of dry in the morning, but not too bad. Really, Kens? 5 times a day, Lynn. Sometimes you hear people like announcing some stuff too. Not just the prayer. I gave Julia her chicken today. Her chicken cat food.
Do y'all think they're actually feeding Julia, or do you think they're just giving her chicken?
Did you have your chicky chick today? Oh, you did? Well, that's nice. That's nice, okay.
Didn't she saying that kind of stuff for a while.
See monsters either yet. Yeah, that's bombing, Lily. That's the thing. Hey, Sleepy Bird.
How Foodie can prove Custom can get back home with 2-year supply of 80-cent pills. Timo, I'm curious if she's going to. I'm curious how much her insulin cost in Syria right now, how much she's going to try to take back.
Men like that are violent don't change, like unless at severe intensive therapy. And even then, I sound like no.
Don't speak as a matter of authority. You've never been in a relationship with someone who was and got help. You've never been where you took the choice, where the choice was taken from you and you could do nothing but leave. You are not a matter of authority on this.
Yeah, I'm going to be confused. And you're not going to
Those pills have no extra stuff. I hope so, Timo.
want to leave.
I don't know. Part of me wants them to have extra stuff. I just want her to have consequences.
It's very hard. Yeah. Agree. It's really far, so we don't go there much. Actually, we haven't been there
I don't mean physical consequences, by the way.
since we've lived in that town. No, Ken. I've gotten some kind of illness, though. Yeah, okay. So everyone quiet now. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, ladders. Even knockoff meds are a no-no? Really, Timo?
Right. Exactly. Look what Dee Dee's going through. So, yeah. Kevin, confuse attention with love. Yeah. You feelings, and then it's just hard. Like, it's hard. It confuses you. Like, why, you know?
Oh, Syrian generic could be counted as a no-no?
Way, especially if you don't have experience with that, being in an abusive relationship. So, but it'll destroy you mentally even more than anything. Like, if physical doesn't destroy you, the mental.
Is it in Syria? I think she's just speaking in regards to the things that the mental stuff that Dee Dee's going through. I don't know. Dee Dee has her own stuff. Dee Dee's not a very nice person sometimes. I don't wish what she's going through upon her, but she's not very nice.
Still is the worst. So,
spoiler alert. I won't read that out loud.
Smoking irritation. Yeah, my allergies.
I'm not guilty. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes.
I still had to say it out loud. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, for Lindsay. No doubt that's why he's in prison. Yeah. Sometimes. Maybe a women's shelter, Lily.
I'm pretty sure he's out of it. I hope you enjoy your blowies, Princess Brioche. I heard Chainsaw is out of prison.
I used to work at one. They're very nice. The ones I worked at anyway. I know it's hard though. Yeah, Christina, right? No, he should not be free at all. Yeah, Lindsay did, but if they let him out, I have no faith in the justice system. Oh, wow.
I think he goes back in January for his next court case.
Oh, Heidi, really? I'm gonna wait.
It's not much of a spoiler. Fair enough. When did it happen? The 50s? 60s? No, 50s. When was he caught?
From that. Jeez. Keep going on mentally. Lots of drugs. I think 4 years. I know, it's insane. Yeah, maybe. Whatever. The system is rigged. No, too cool. I don't remember that.
You know what? I love that this made this person's day. They look so happy about it.
No, Lindsay. Eyes were going crazy. Yeah. And if I do get a place, I'm going to come on live and jump up and down and be happy. Yeah, same in Canada.
If she would have just accepted, maybe she should reach back out to the people that said she was approved for the basement. He was caught in 57. Welcome back, Sky.
Christina. They love their
I guess if I do share anything, you're right. It's not a spoiler.
stuff there. Hubbly Bubbly is mint gum flavor, Lindsay. I've applied for so many teardrop.
Is Foodie's meds on Canada's approved med list? I think she takes typically citalopram. I might have said that wrong. And I think it's just the off-brand name of that.
Landlord's Googling your name. Yeah, it makes it a lot harder. I probably should be more afraid. Yeah. All of it. Yeah. No, I'm going to stay.
She can't bring foreign meds into Canada. Canadian customs will confiscate them and have them analyzed for illegal additives, and she could have serious consequences. Even if the main ingredient is still that? You're deathly afraid of bears, Gazebo?
Pizza.
I want to scratch one right behind the ears. Y'all go answer the poll on... Oh, is Charlie Gold live right now?
Lemon lime. Ooh.
Everyone, minimize for a second. We're going to Charlie for a second. I didn't know she was live. I apologize, Charlie. Well, I think I've been live for a long time. Charlie, come to me. Is she live? Yeah, she is live. Okay, everyone, let's poll together. Let's see.
About the Vegas vlogs.
Who would you... Oh, my God. Well, everyone, we're taking your vote on this. You guys are my deciding factor, I suppose. I'll have to watch this later. The YouTuber finally left the security post in her dirty kitchen. Oh, I can't wait. Who would you rather muff dive for $500,000 tax-free? Rosie, Chantal, Amber Lynn. Charlie's on point with her makeup. God, she's so beautiful. I don't know. Based on this gold color, it looks similar. So I have a Julia's palette, the Warrior palette, and it looks kind of similar to these colors. Can someone ask which palette she's using? No, you guys have to pick. Is there a fourth? No, y'all have to pick. Her polls are so diabolical. I love them. I'm not picking. You guys are picking. At least she gets in the pool. 257 votes. I'm sorry, girl, but I've gone HV to skip this poll. Yeah, no, I can't very well. Rosie, my stomach is not strong enough. Oh my gosh, surprise me. I'm down for any for $500,000. Oh my gosh, Jeff. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Y'all let me know. Am I close? Am I close to a button? Did I click anything? I don't know what I clicked. Who did I pick? We'll come back to it. If we're able to, we're going to watch 31 frames because they put in the fucking work today. And then if I can figure out how if I can figure out how to raid after we're done with this, I'm going to bring y'all over there. I'm going to bring y'all over there after this if I can figure out how to.
Hey, are you back in Canada? No. Did you, Murkowski? Lead cartridges.
I clicked Rosie. You think I clicked the first one? Thank you, Starry Night. Well, we're all muff diving, Rosie. Welcome to the party, y'all. 103 of you diving in deep.
Don't get popcorn lung and stuff. I want to go back to bed. I just feel tired. Passing out is scary, yes. Oh.
Foodie uses a hose, though, so maybe I'd pick her. Jeff. Foodie has boils. Sweltering. She does not hose down. She does not use any sort of tissue paper, so I don't think she gets it clean off, and she sprays it, so she just spreads the shit. She just spreads it in the folds. But if that's what you're into, I support you in your decisions. If you want to pull a Shani Rev, look it from the back to the front.
Yeah, it's cute.
Sweltering, yes. Basking.
Yeah.
Stop? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I met a man here who doesn't smoke cigarettes.
Oh my God, are you okay, good person?
Cigarettes, but cigarettes are 50 cents a pack. Hey, Bill. I should go back to sleep. It's 4, but I don't know. 6 a.m. bees. Yeah.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they're over there. A human chimney teardrop. Yeah.
C. diff and Gano. Yeah.
Hi, Lindsay.
And possible herp derp.
Nashies, sleepy bird. I hope they still have Nashies. Like, it's so, like, what are the odds? They haven't been.
I hope they leave the day before she gets there. I hope that they have like a giant sale on Nashies where it's buy 5, get 5, something obnoxious, and then they're gone the day she gets her. That's what I hope for.
Around since I left Canada, and now they're back, and then I have to wait another 3 years. Yeah, my like Salah. I'm ready to see that Nashi again, and I just want to have like one, you know, right again. I hope it's the same. Nashi monster, yeah, and Nashies. I'm Culver's now. Is it really good? Potted Nashies. Oh.
This person was tall as hell. How tall were you? You're a tall son of a bitch. I will personally buy the Cornwall BK fresh out of Nashies. Oh my God, Jojo, you're so sweet. Spreading Foodie is probably like pulling apart peanut butter bread. I feel, everyone plug your ears if you don't want to be grossed out for the next 15 seconds. I feel like Foodie's vagina looks similar to the sandwich that Rosie made. The marshmallow fluff and peanut butter as she spread it across. I think it is heavily laden with marshmallow fluff and sticky in between.
Oh no, your husband's stories always cheer me up. Oops, sorry, Scrape. It was your imagination, man. Where are you, cats? Sally hon. Canada's edging you with the Nashies. Get some Nashies.
Edging her with the Nashies.
She sauce and save it.
Does she know what edging means? Well, welcome back, Andrea. I hope your nap was okay. You had to check what Nashies are. It looks like they're fried chicken sandwiches, breaded chicken sandwiches with like a chili oil. I didn't see that sandwich, praise be. Mushy.
I don't think he would do that. Yeah,
Scar, I'm truly in awe.
he got a job. Yeah. No, you have to usually be.
Maybe I can have a tongue shield. Do you know where they sell those, Sugar? Is that a thing?
Get a job
It still has to go into your throat.
for
You still have to swallow.
before they even consider you. So I'm trying to do this all on my own. There's got to be one place and you find it. No, we're not divorced yet. No,
There you go. They're not divorced yet.
I'm not dating. I don't have any
All the stuff she eats all looks the same to you. That's how I feel about most of Foodie's plates. They're all just brown, beige.
interest at all in dating at all. So
Anybody got any tips for a badly aching ear day 2? Chat, if you guys have any recommendations other than please see your doctor, Andrea, but just little tips until Andrea is able to see a doctor.
I don't even think about that. Like, I want to focus on like making better content, focus on
You kind of deserve that.
myself, get my nails done. It is Sleepy Bird.
The only thing you're allowed is a snorkel. All right, she has age.
No, I'm not a lesbian, so I need to concentrate on shut.
I'm not fucking gay. You have a tattoo of 2 people kissing on your chest. Just observation.
Oh, look, my little grandson had jeans on. Oh my gosh. Teardrop jeans on kids, so cute. Made a petition. Maybe it worked. Okay, well, have a rental car
Inner ear or outer ear is the question, Andrea.
for a while. We'll drive to get an Ashy. Thanks, Lily. So are you. You can be. Time for some self-love. Better content like what? Better than
Something with your camera on. Something where maybe you leave the house. Where you come on with a topic to discuss.
sitting here with the screen off on with crappy internet. That's for sure. First of all,
I agree with you there. Right there. It's terrible.
okay, better. Hello. We're going to go to Spirit Halloween. We're going to dress like a plumber. We're going to do cook.
Why would you go to Spirit Halloween to dress like a plumber? Why would you just not have lower cut pants where your ass crack hangs out, a shirt that's not quite big enough where a little bit of your belly showing, and a belt with some tools in it that I don't know what any of them do. She gets all of her information from TikTok.
Streams, time warps, story times.
You couldn't pay me enough to even consider going down on Chantal. I'm flexible, but not that flexible. English, I think I'm with you on that one.
We're going to go scoot about the town. Hello. Drive-throughs on a scooter.
Is this car pranking? I think this is just funny videos.
I'm going to roll down a hill. Why are you worried, Tiffany, about when I divorce? What does it matter?
Because you're using that as part of why you have to get back to Canada. You are having to start a new life, getting a divorce. You expect others to pay for you because you're walking away from everything.
Personal anyways. Yeah. Oh, didn't even notice my face.
Gas station chic. I've always used warm olive oil for myself who has ear issues, and I've used it for my kids. It always works for us. Is that for like, listen, once again, I'm going to preface this. Please follow up with your healthcare providers. I am not a medical provider. We're just little tips and tricks that the chat has said. Is that for like wax? Hi, Kilakina. Heidi ho, beezers. I hope your day's going well. Especially the way Foodie scratches her unwashed ass and sniffs her fingers. I'll abandon that cat in a microsecond. Listen, I think most people would do a U-turn. Like you go do the dip and you're like, oh, good God, and you come right back up.
PayPal. There's a perma PayPal because I'm always going to need something.
Wait, we get $500,000? Long white, were you muff diving for free? I mean, once again, who am I? Who am I?
I need a scooter piece. Hopefully I can up my income when I get there too, so I can get a scooter. Hey, Suze. Lots of cooking, yeah. Yeah. Make hamburger helper, one of my first meals. With dinner rolls with butter and a salad with...
Earache, swimmer's ear, plus infection. Interesting. I've never heard that, so thank you for that.
French dressing. That's going to be my first villa meal. Okay? Right, Christina. I appreciate you. I would never ask people who don't have much money to give me any.
You're hoping you pass out from the smell? Jeff, I'd be worried that you'd pass out face forward. Then we couldn't save you. We couldn't drag you out of there. I can honestly say I have never muff dived for free. You buy him dinner first, huh? Smart thinking. Whose cavity are we searching? Well, Charlie Gold had a poll up that we blindly participated in. Who would you muff dive for $500,000? ALR, QLR, Foodles.
I love it. I only like it with like a pound of hamburger though. I don't like it with like a pound. The restaurant in Cornwall, yes. You rock. Yes, thank you, Teardrop. Damn, there's a lot of sodium in it. Well,
Is there a bug in there? Do y'all think Ambi has fleas or bed bugs? What do you think was on her body? It looked large enough to be a flea, like a really engorged flea, but I didn't see any cluster bites that like typically bed bugs do.
eat the whole box in one go, so it's meant to be
Muffed. Whoops, don't know the correct terminology. Your face in the flaps. Diving in, you know?
eaten by 4 people. So I'll try to have a serving. No, it's okay, Heidi. It's all right. I don't want people to feel guilty that they don't get
You think flea? I thought it was a flea. Fleas move though. I mean, it was bebopping around.
give. It's not like that at all. It's just a suggestion. And those who have given, I really appreciate it because
It's a flea, but she has bites in her hands. I think Twonk being outside, I don't think she's had them treated. I think it's a flea.
it's definitely, I'm good. I have enough for my plane ticket and a month of rent. So that's awesome. Thank you. And I might have a bit extra, I think, actually. I want to get
My cat's had terrible flea problems, so I'm very familiar. I hope your kitty's doing well.
at
Amber doesn't wear pants. She probably has ticks, fleas, and pet hair down there. Well, maybe Emily could give us, you know, the old secrets, the 10-4. What was it like underneath that? Is it an apron? Are they balls? I haven't seen Ambi naked. I've seen Foodie and Quirky naked. She's the only one that's still a mystery to me.
free noodles with beef. I really want to order some Torrid to be delivered maybe to a relative's or somewhere, or my new apartment before I get there, so that I have some
There goes that burger. I'm so sorry, Timo.
things to wear, because I am not going to wear that stupid striped orange and green shirt. I'll have enough for food, and
Good God.
if I have to wait to get the scooter, oh well.
The crumble cookie, I didn't see the snatch. I saw the in between the titties and stuff and that hair, but I didn't see her like her cookie.
Just won't be able to go too far on foot. Food is always the hardest to quit. Food has been harder to quit than coke.
You know what, Shelly, you're right. I remember that one time. Don't Google it, guys. I'm telling you that right now. Do not Google what I'm about to say. So there I was, and my chat had me look up lymphedema or lipedema. I can't remember which one. Genitals. It's a site. If you suffer with it, I apologize. I hope you're being followed through with the provider. I'm just going to say I was not expecting the visuals. And I don't know if I'd want to go nose to puss with that.
Coke, then cigarettes, everything. Wardrobe shopping. No Kruger shirt. They have cute Halloween tees. The craft tee is still in stock. Remember the craft? Heidi, I love my family. I just don't want to live with them. Need to catch up.
If you're desperate, you should just live anywhere, Foodie. Hands ready to... Don't do it, oranges.
Have craft. They should have a t-shirt of the craft.
I think it was Shelly. I think it was why Shelly ended up in the corner. Why Shelly lives in the corner. Genital lymphedema, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm telling you, gazebo. It was bumpy.
Eating craft. You're trying to find. Remember my Bowie shirt and going to pumpkin patches? I miss all those things, man. I always miss them
Stop it, Shelly. Stop it right now. Don't you do that to the audience.
because I always dream about going to them. I always dream about getting in a car, going to a dispensary, going to a coffee shop, getting a fancy coffee, then going to a pumpkin patch in a cute outfit. That's what
Yes. As a practicing Muslim woman, you definitely want to think about trick-or-treating and pumpkin patches and pumpkin spice.
what I always dream about lately and for a little while now.
We've lost viewers since talking about the flaps. They have to embrace it eventually, Bofa. One of these days, y'all will just accept the gray meat.
I did do a Ziggy Stardust one. The Bowie shirt was cute, eh, Christina? Right, Teardrop?
This shift is over.
I might get a part-time job, yes. Partly I just want to see if I can. And then who knows? Yes, I'll find something. I want to find something I will enjoy doing. You got to eat no matter exactly. You don't have to.
I understand because I've had an unhealthy relationship with food. Listen, I was 150 pounds bigger. I get it. I used to eat to the point where that full feeling, it didn't make me feel sick. It was like a comfortable feeling. I get it. Where you're like, you have to eat to live. Food is just food, though. I love food. I'm a food whore. You guys know that. But overindulging leads you to being in a scooter, and Foodie cannot wait to be in a scooter. Just make healthy choices. Eat whatever you want, as long as your medical diagnosis allows it. But portion control. Walk enough. The small things. It's okay. Enjoy the food, but in a wise way.
Smoke. You don't have to do drugs. You don't have to drink.
I do like to drink, though. I don't have to, but I like to.
You don't have to eat junk, but it's in your face every day. And when something becomes...
You choose for it to be in your face. You're in Syria, and you still somehow, I think, put on weight. It's impressive. Who thought in a war-torn country Foodie would gain?
Your lifelong comfort, you honestly feel like you're losing a big part of yourself. It's really hard. So I don't know. A job for money, not that I'll enjoy. Well, one that I'll enjoy and get money for. I don't know what kind of job I would like to do. Honestly, if I was in shape, I would love to work at Lush, but I don't think they would hire me.
You ate Lush products. We were there. I was there. She ate Lush products. She did.
Spice Haven. He's ordered
We
that.
looked up the pictures. Call it professional curiosity. Thoughts and opinions, GSH.
Did you like the Indian food?
Learning to treat it as fuel is the hard part. It's not easy. It takes, for me, therapy and other avenues.
Food Pete's? Not particularly. He didn't get the right thing. That food looked crappy. I got to make him try some really good Indian food. Selling cosmetics? Look at a Sears counter.
She would steal from Lush. She would steal from, okay, in my opinion, allegedly. I don't think it matters where Foodie would work. She would, if it was food, she'd just eat it. And if it was makeup, it was a small business that sent them to her. She ate first. I don't remember her eating actual Lush. You're right, Buns. It was somebody who decided to never give it back to her because she ate the product. And she's like, this smells so good, I think I could eat it. And then she did.
Spend $60, you get this free gift bag with 5 miniature lipsticks. I know, sit down. What's that?
And she has terrible customer service voice.
Christmas content? Exactly, facts. You're watching Peace Live and
Your baby doesn't like it.
was watching you in chat.
She needs to force herself to walk a little at a time, but she would rather see all day. And it's just baby steps. Really, like walking to the mailbox, something, just baby steps. Do what you can while you can, because once you lose that mobility, it's a lot harder to gain mobility than it is to lose it.
Really, Teardrop? That happened, Edgy Ghost?
She should get a job at Arby's. Arby's. She's very familiar with all the gray meats. She loves the meats.
Was he remonetized and then demonetized?
I thought my dog got a snake in the yard. We both freaked out. He dropped it, and I figured it was a streamer.
Again?
Is that like a hose?
I pray for you always, Chantal. Gotta get some sleep. Good night. Thank you, Heidi. Have a good one, sister.
Is that Heidi?
Probably work in cosmetics or spooky. I love
Rosie forgot to ring up or scan a few Costco items. When we were watching that, I have questions. Maybe it was. Maybe it was just an accident.
playing with makeup and I don't know.
Not only did she forget to ring up some, then she realized there was one that she definitely did not ring up, the cheese.
I don't blame you, Teardrop. It's
And that neither party caught.
better to just, sometimes you just want to lurk. Sometimes you don't want to chat. I lurk a lot in places with Christmas lights. Even people go out.
Foodie, don't you ever watch me. Same thing with you, Quirky. Same thing with you, ALR. We've already had Aunt Tam Tam in here. That was enough. Don't come in.
After me in the chat sometimes, but mostly
Oh my gosh, Princess Brioche. Thank you.
it's okay. I'm sure you're always welcome, Teardrop. Rosemary baby mama, an actor on a ghost train, Halloween decorations. You ate Play-Doh. Ugh. No, it's because the windows are open and they're playing around the gate and you can just hear them. I don't know. I don't even hear. I'm so used to it now.
You've had too many encounters with rattlesnakes. I hate the desert. They're everywhere here. They're all liars and thieves. I'm not going to disagree with you.
And I'm going to miss, she makes me laugh like no other. Her, like the way she steals like food from Salah. Oh, you wanted to congratulate
She's talking about the child again.
him. I hope he likes it. FaceTime. You won't like what? Rosemary's? Wieners? No.
I would much rather flirt with Rosie for $500,000 just to rizz her up. You can do that for free right now.
Not really.
Send her $5. Never mind. That was rude. I'm not going to say the rest of what I was thinking.
I can get really good cheese wieners in Canada. No, she
You got really good cheese wieners in Thailand.
doesn't. Nobody lives with.
You fell down the stairs for some wieners, actually. Why would you contemplate getting more wieners? Well, last time when you went up to have a pack, you went down the stairs and didn't go back and pay for it. Always be honest, even in little things. Hopefully she did gas station, but I don't assume she did.
Salah, but just us. Caesar Jr. Oh, his job. No, probably not. Government electric just went on. Should I go lay with the AC on? Cheese wieners gross me out.
Yeah, the cheese wieners remind me of when I was younger, the ones that had like the little cheese blocks. Yeah. Get a brat.
It's the way the cheese squirted out and it was like a pale wiener. They look gross, but because there's kids playing outside, salty. Just have a good one. Me too. I love hot dogs. Like, that's one of my favorites.
Maybe you should find an alternative. You literally have injured yourself multiple times now trying to get, I think it's twice that she's fallen trying to get hot dogs. She was on the way to the kitchen to get hot dogs whenever the whole laundry basket thing happened, and at her mom's house. Listen, maybe divine intervention's telling you put down the wieners.
Hot dog with Kraft Dinner and ketchup. Oh my gosh.
Sugar. Nope, we don't do the real life stuff. We just shake our head in disappointment.
No, there's a relative that came down from Germany, and
Chantal should work at Costco. No, she'd steal all the electric scooters and let them all die and not bring them back to the station. They would just be everywhere. All the electric scooters everywhere.
he hasn't seen in 16 years. So Red Sky, yes, loves that movie. We watched it 3 times. I'll ship you my 3 grandkids for 3 days. You'll get over missing kids forever.
This looks dumb.
You know,
Kraft
macaroni has lost its spark. Oh no, we got to bring it back. Beef hot dog with Velveeta cheese and ham.
Yes, see what I mean? This is dumb. It's the same thing when people go spelunking. Why do you go into small holes? This is dangerous. Don't do it. And people do that for fun.
Jalapenos, Wigsby's, maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, no, see? Put down the wieners, Leslie. The self-scan in the cart option seems like a bad idea. That's why I was like, I don't know if I like that. It's an honor system, and I think in theory it would be great.
Dog. I did see a video on how they're made, and
Les wieners, more schnitzels. That is it, schnitzels. Scar, where was I when Aunt Tammy was here? And you didn't like her being here? I don't know where you were. Aunt Tam Tam was only in here for a minute or two. She dropped a sentence, and then she was gone, like a ghost in the night.
it's not about the journey with hot dogs, it's the end result. Not yet, DBT.
Excuse me? It's not about the journeys with hot dogs, it's the end result? What does she mean by that? Are they frozen? What is she doing with hot dogs? Where are they going?
I did see a video on how they're made, and it's not about the journey with hot dogs, it's the end result. Not yet. DBT. Velveeta mac and cheese? I like it a lot, but I don't prefer it. Hot dog that's like a burger. Here's how I make my... Salah bought me an $8 pack of wieners before.
That is the most wiener Salah's ever going to give you. I can tell you, based what's in the print. Actually, I've seen it. That's the biggest wiener Salah will ever hand you.
Put hot dog. So you boil the noodles, then drain them very well onto carrot. I'll check it out, YouTube lover. And then you put a lot of butter, real butter, the cheese package, a little bit of
Tip on it. That's all it is a tip.
heavy cream, some Parmesan
That's penis shaming. I only shame his penis.
cheese, like the shaky cheese, and then you let it cook for 2 minutes on high-ish heat, and then you put a little pinch.
She just teach me how to make hot dogs? Okay.
I haven't tried watching it yet. Goodles mac and cheese, really? The Annie mac and cheese, the Annie's organic mac and cheese is really good.
That's just everything is always food dreams. Food dreams.
It tastes creamy, the white cheddar, Christina, mac and cheese. You add cheese whiz too? Miracle Whip in the mac, actually. Velveeta mac and cheese. Lobster mac and cheese with pizza night, but roommates, I'm not sure because I don't know yet.
I've seen how they're made, but it's not about the journey. It's about the end result. FoodieBeauty 2025. Buttholes and eyelids.
What's going to happen? Putting up a tree. No. I'm not going to put up a tree. American snack. Oh boy, that's a good one. I don't know. Probably Cheez-Its. Pieces of tree.
Oh my God, Marcus, I don't know what that word means or how to say it.
Trans woman, yes. Tuna and beetroot. Oh, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Cheese bites. I want to go to Costco too. I love Costco. Anything food. See how I am?
It is. It's a problem, Foodie. I keep fast forwarding and every next part is food.
Enith. Hey, Blue Lace. Christmas travel. Costco hot dogs make me burp. I always complain about that. They give me the worst burps. Heartburn. Oh, Mariah, you missed too much. Costco scooters and free samples.
I wouldn't want to do anything that someone's going to public like that. Cheese noodles? Oh, thank you, Marcus.
Bees.
Ah, I do like cheesy
Costco
pasta.
pizza. I didn't like the one in Canada. It wasn't great. When you come from having Cornwall pizza and pizza, it's hard to beat it. Oh, thanks.
Hi, Neurospicy Life. I hope you're doing well.
Vegas doll. Christmas light display. Oh my gosh.
The name Vegas doll rings a bell too, but I think it's just somebody I see in her chat regularly.
Do you guys ever watch, what's her name? Soulful Tea? She makes the best looking mac and cheese, so you're right. She makes...
You're confused about that last clip? Me too, Bofa. Like, and the person that uploaded it. If it's one of your friends being goofy, keep that for yourself.
Full food. Mac and cheese with greens.
I'd be so pissed at my friends. I'd be like, bitch, I was drunk. It was 2 a.m. Why are you putting that online?
Turkey wings. Yes, I agree, YouTube lover. Full free samples? You can get full from samples. Hey, page 22. Miss Chantal being on the run. When was I on the run?
She always says something gross.
Bees are on the run. Bees are on the run. Little Caesars. I'm ready to eat. Lily. How are you doing? Are you okay, by the way? Thanksgiving dinner. They used Munster when I fled Kuwait. Baked macaroni and cheese. Nice, Lindsay. I remember Shannon, whenever we were younger, we were just...
Is this going to be a food story?
Maybe 16, 17. She used to take me to see her nan. And she's like, my nan makes the best mac and cheese.
Should have known. Should have known. I was hoping for a fun story. Maybe we were going somewhere fun with racist Shannon. But nope, it was just mac and cheese.
Well, her nan made it for us. Hey, Night Owl. Good morning.
Y'all, the Zachary Michael video taught me, did y'all fucking know that racist Shannon was a mod in QuirkyLoveRosie's chat? I didn't know that. I mean, I'm not up with the Rosie lore. I found that interesting. Rosie, how do you always align yourself? Something to do with the girls or reactors or...
And
you need to get dressed, specs, live your truth.
All she used was like 2 blocks of shredded cheddar and noodles and salt and pepper. But it was so good. I don't know how she did it. Forget me home.
Grandmother's love. You've been nude this whole time. Shh, Giants don't have.
It does say that. And Sapphire. Lindsay, strawberries, homemade noodles over mashed potatoes. Oh, wow.
It's just food.
Yes, I love my medicine. I'm going to get 5 packs of Symbicort, 5 packs of brain pills, 5 packs of metformin. Actually, I should get more because I'm not going to have healthcare for a while.
Are you allowed to do that? I got to look up Canadian travel
Take
stuff.
my brain pill right now. Really? Night Owl. Grinds. New vitamins? What kind, Zach? Broccoli? Onion soup mix, but it doesn't love me. I love getting a hot and ready for little Beezers, Jake. 3 months, Zenith. Get a year? That's what I don't know, Scully. I got to look that up. Does anyone know offhand before I look it up? If I can take a whole bunch of drugs with me? Worcestershire sauce, yes.
Okay, let's see. According to the old Google AI, it is highly unlikely you can bring medicine from Syria to Canada due to strict import regulations and trade sanctions. Health Canada does not allow Canadian residents to personally import prescription medications by mail or carrier, and special permits are required for certain controlled substance. Canadian residents, generally residents of Canada, cannot import prescription drugs from another country, either by carrying them across the border or having them delivered by mail. In rare cases, an exception may be made for a Canadian resident who's returning from a trip abroad and carrying a personal supply of medication that was prescribed for them in Canada or needed treatment initiated during their travels. So there you go.
A surrogate? Oh, well, I hope it works out for you, Lindsay. Vitamins. It's a mint gum flavor, spooky stoner, bubbles, carrying prescription drugs. I know, YouTube lover. No, they don't. If you have
hands and bras, fair enough. Branching out into drug smuggling and telling the world, genius move.
Medicine that's in a legal package, I don't care. It's just for my sugar, my diabetes, my brain, and my asthma. Here in Syria, you can get...
I want to know what her sugar is right now. I want to get back on the routine of her checking her blood sugars with us to let us know.
Get all of those meds over the counter. Same in Kuwait. You don't need to have a doctor prescription for them.
I'd love to see her prescription drugs being taken away whenever she enters Canada. Kilakina, that's the kind of consequences I want to see. Like where she tries to do something stupid by smuggling in 3 months of, maybe longer than that, 6 months of Syrian medications over. That was 80 cents. And they're like, nope. Nope. I just want her shit out of luck for a minute. Come on. Something.
Those things. It's different here. It's weird. So, hey, Shrock. Chi-Town. They want you to get stopped like Brittany Griner. Who's that? It's not.
Isn't Brittany Griner the basketball player that was caught with weed in Russia?
It's a narcotic. It's not an illegal substance. So 2 months maximum? No.
Since when did she start insulin? She wasn't on it since she's being in Syria. And all of a sudden she's taking it. Jennifer, we're trying to figure it out. I don't understand, because when she went to the doctor in August, they said, no, we're not prescribing it to you because her blood sugars were low enough at that time. So when did she get it? How did she get it? A THC vape cartridge, I believe. Oh, thank you, vape. Or Vapa? Bofa.
Oh, maybe they won't say anything. If they confiscate them, they
Smuggling drugs, getting a fine, and free jail time rental assistance. Oh, look, there you go. She could be in a prison and not have to pay for rent. Positives.
do, but I'm gonna
3 hots and a cot.
try. I need to bring them in. I need the meds. Chicken skins, rat skins. You cannot get narcotics here. Same as Kuwait. She took weed into Russia. That's stupid. Got prescribed these things by a doctor in the past.
Arriving from Syria, Canada Customs will take her to secondary inspection for questioning and her bags will be searched. Kilakina, thank you so much for the super chat and a little lyric. Where did my son go? I would love for him to come say thank you as well, but he's hiding. Well, he's probably on the couch. But thank you so much for your support.
So I'm just going by what
I can't add a bed and breakfast. There you go. See, she's so worried about finding a 3-bedroom. What about one that has like 50 bedrooms? You can't access all of them, but it have the rooms. Have you considered jail, Foodie?
to take. I do need to see a doctor, but until I can, at least I'll have my medicine. Yeah, that's great. Maybe wait till I'm back.
You need to tell your husband that joke. Foodle's in a prison. WNBA star. I got prescribed for it in the past. It's not current. No.
Very end of the, probably the end of the month. Right, Christina. I don't feel bad for that. Trafficking.
Man, I'm hearing the name Christina a lot now.
Jeez. No, I just want to try to stock up on as much as I can, so I'm not screwed without meds. I need a new green dress.
Maybe you should have considered that before you lost your Canadian healthcare. It's a free healthcare system. Apparently, it's very hard to get into see providers in Canada, which why can't medical systems all just work better? But it was free. What you gonna do now?
Like Marge Simpson's dress? I guess I'll watch a series. Buffer.
A bit of company for her too. You're right, Ben Face, but she hates people. I guess that's the downside of prison.
Brony. Naked owl without changing my GP. Can be, right?
Can't you get the meds in Canada? She's lost her healthcare, Mel's. I think she has to be there for 6 months or something because you have to reside in Canada for 6 months to maintain your eligibility.
That's sweet of you, Lily. No, I don't like vapes. Salah bought me a few in Kuwait, and I find them gross. They're really sweet, and they, ugh.
I love my sweetness.
Chef Boyardee Bufferoni.
It's also based on severity. Like my husband got pancreatitis and got seen ASAP. Oh, but like with the weight loss surgery stuff or therapy. Is therapy one of the ones that takes a long time?
Grimace Abaya? Yes.
She willingly went to Syria while a high-level travel advisory is in place. This night might not be a welcome home she anticipated. Dumb. One's like, I don't, indifferent. Would love some consequences. I would love for them to be like, you have to stay here the entire 6 months, no traveling before we allow you to have anything. Figure it the fuck out, I guess.
I tend to like that.
I mean, I don't want to die. A gap medication? I don't know.
My viewer's a bit
but something.
Dark, literally and figuratively. Oh, wieners. Shaped by the bees rhythm. Oh, man. That's bees. No, Tiffany, is it good? Oh my gosh, KFC Thanksgiving meal.
Will her passport tell all visas Salah applied for? I don't know. For the times that he went in, that's a good question, Timo.
I'm gonna miss people here, but why is there a kid crying? Aw, probably so. Kids are always fighting with each other. No strawberries. I could care less
She sounded annoyed. Why is there a kid crying?
about either of those people. Quite frankly. Go shush, imagine. It's great pissed off kid. Oh, it sounds
Not the resistance, man. It was Salah that got her medication. She wasn't present for it. It is wild that you can just go around Syria. Listen, unstable environment, coming back from being liberated. But I still find it so interesting that you can just walk into a place and be like, I would like some insulin. I would like these brain pills. And they're like, here, take.
the kid sounds pissed off,
Right.
not hurt. When they yell like that in between, can yell really loud. And she's angry. I've seen her freak out a couple of times. And kids freak out over things. Have a tall glass of
Not managed. She randomly takes insulin on an empty stomach.
juice and you give them a kid-size one. They want what, so they freak out. Just like little things like that.
I still don't believe her passport is stamped unless Salah took it to get stamped. I think it had to have been stamped, though, Mel's. Whenever she went to Doha, I think it was stamped then.
There's no kids here. They're outside in the next house. Probably a little sibling being picked on by older ones. I'm so glad I didn't have any older siblings.
I wish she did. I wish she had a big sister, brother. I don't care. Older sibling that just taught her a lesson or two.
Every country. The whole reason I hated going to Walmart was because there were so many kids there in Canada. Nikki's son's favorite color is 5. That's so cute, though. I live in an apartment. You can hear everything. So we have this door and this...
And digital stamp, too. Well, remember, her most recent one was reversed. It was an erased stamp.
room that doesn't open. It's a door to the outside. And there's always kids playing around it. It's on the outside of the gate, so nothing we can do, but whatever. Ethan is crying. Chubasawi! Film my journey back? Hell, I started filming the going back.
Prove it. Show me. Show me it. Or maybe I just want to see it. Something pre-recorded. Foodie, do something.
I might upload a little bit.
It may not be her weight that takes her out. It could be a med that she doesn't take as prescribed. I'm not arguing with you, English. I could see it. Your younger sister was the biggest bully. She was too mean to her younger sister. Has she said if she's taking the hijab off when she gets home? Andrea, she has said, it sounds like she's ripping it the fuck off. She wants to get back to time warps and do all the costumes. But in the back of her mind, Salah said if she takes it off, he's done with her.
Bits I have. Yesterday at Walmart, this little girl screamed the whole way out. The store just falling her behind. The daddy was like, shut the...
I was just looking up the healthcare ratings of countries. The U.S. comes last. And yes, it's 3 months before her healthcare kicks in. Okay, so she needs a 3-month supply from Syria. She said she wants to have fun. She wants to be high. She wants to be drunk.
Its tantrums are sometimes funny. There's this one kid here. He goes to visit his grandfather. And one day we all went to go somewhere. And on the way, we were dropping him back home to his mom. Well, he loves being with his granddad, right? So he did not want to go. And oh my...
I'm going to say whatever story she's about to tell us is a lie.
Gosh, when his mom carried him out of the truck, he threw off his shoes, screamed.
The way my anxiety would lose it here, I probably would cry. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I probably would cry.
I pitch scream, ran to the street and said he was running away and waited at the end of the road.
That is my least favorite song, GSH, fun fact.
And then I just waiting there because he was going to run away.
You think she'll have a massive medical event after the trip to Canada? How does it work if she goes to Canada and has a medical emergency? Is it going to be like retro paid? Like 3 months later, it'll kick in and she'll have it paid off? Or is she going to owe $50,000 for a visit to the ER?
But nope, he was waiting there because whenever we backed out of the driveway and started moving, he jumped back on the truck and was hanging onto it screaming. It was so, I felt bad. My gut issues. I have Life brand anti-diarrhea medicine. But anyway.
She needs to get a colonoscopy, in my opinion. She was told to do it before. I don't think she ever got one. And her bowels seem terrible. She doesn't have a gallbladder since she was 17. She constantly lives off of anti-diarrhea medication. It's her dumbass fault for not getting traveler's insurance. It's her own dumbass fault for her life choices.
The mom came to pick him up and it's threats, exactly. I'm going to run away. I used to do that I ran away once. I ran away when I was in Cornwall as a kid.
You probably ran away to the nearest fast food restaurant. I don't believe anything you say. It's so painful. It's like everything she says, you hear the tone of her voice and you're like, lie.
Kid to my grandparents' house when my grandpa lived there. I walked from where my mom lived in the East End all the way to the North End of Cornwall.
How old were you in this story? She couldn't survive the prep. Oh, you're right, Reginald. She would probably just call it death. Oh, yeah, no. Her on all the, I mean, you can do the weird, like Gatorade-esque drink or like the Miralax, whatever.
And I don't think my mom drove back then. Anyway, my grandparents were like, what are you doing? They let me in, gave me hot chocolate, then called my mom, and then they drove me home. And that was...
So you're so young, but you know how to get from one end of town to the opposite end of town to your grandparents' house for hot chocolate.
That's the end of it.
You have to fast and only drink yellow clear fluids. I ate gummy bears. The clear ones.
I did. It's ridiculous. Is it normal for metformin to give you sulfuric gas?
Take it up with your provider.
Gross. Like, I hate it. Ugh. Hot chocolate. Cocoa.
I bet Salah likes it.
Oh, I need to get stuffed wiener dog from Amazon. Daddy, well, I'm just asking. Strawberries. Really, Lily? Burger King Canada just shared a photo on Instagram. I got to know. What is it? Are they just continuing the Nashi? There's one.
I hope so. I hope the Nashi is gone.
And meds that do that.
Metformin can cause a lot. Her ass smells like rotten eggs. Yes. That too, Gillicana. Puffs of shitty air. Who was talking about they were cool with Muff Dive and Foodie? Remember, she has sulfur farts, so when you go down there, she could have the metformin poops. That's what you chose. She can get traveler's insurance before she goes to Canada at the very least. She's still traveling, right? So, I don't know. She seems to have put herself quite in a little pickle. Yes, if you eat high fat on metformin causes hot orange liquid shits that float. Well, English, that was very descriptive, and thank you for the knowledge.
It doesn't really hurt usually from food unless I eat way too much. What do you think, Jack? Fumigated bed bugs? Oh my gosh. Well, it saves on a fumigator. You so afraid of bed bugs. Block strawberries right now.
You're such a beautiful baby.
The weather's changing here in Arizona. Nice, kitty. Here it's cold at night. I wake up and I'm
Arizonians. Look out. She's talking about y'all. She might want to come visit.
cold and I put the blanket on me. And then in the morning, I'm hot.
You learned that the hard, painful way? The hot orange liquid way?
And I take it off. He always says
she can't use traveler insurance before she flies back home. So does it work in the sense of she would have had to get it before she left Canada? Very interesting. Y'all never cease to educate me on bowel movements, vaginas, boobs, shits.
charming. Yeah, I'm not particularly fond of rude things. Yeah, Rockford, really? Teardrop?
Sorry, we're closed here in Arizona. Foodie's coming for you. Listen, I could see Foodie trying to wander into like the Phoenix area, trying to fit in with the people in Scottsdale. It'd be hilarious.
And actually, just for me, they better. 27 in Ottawa? What's going on with global warming? Most people aren't fond of rude things, Chantal. Well, I'm from the land of the free.
Is that what Canada's known as?
Okay. I've had meds that give me that sulfuric puking, and I can just... Oh, no. Really, Scrape? That sounds awful, yeah.
Okay, these babies look like they just want to... Look, their tails are wagging. Look, they just want kisses. Okay. Your dog's in their face. I know they came up to your door.
I love
look, these babies are happy.
Movies.
Kay is closed too. Y'all have to snuggle with her. It's the rules. What Syrian doctor can do it for insurance?
Hey, Luke. Only 10 a.m. in Florida.
I don't know how the medical system's working there. Land of the free means rude. I think that's what she's implying. Like she can pop off at the mouth saying the most vile shit, like the pumped up kick situation. And it's fine.
I was out so late. Coffee bees with Chantel.
Listen, if she goes, this is just me being realistic. Any state she goes to, I'm sure there is either a reactor person like in their chat that's going to take pictures of her in the wild. So she does go to the States. At least we'll know what she looks like.
Nubby goat. He uses hankies like an old man. Ew, people blow their nose on.
My sister's father-in-law had to have medical support on a trip from New Zealand to Scotland. The insurance covered the $20,000 to $30,000 bill. Afterwards, the insurance was too expensive to travel again. Oh, so if you use it, it gets bumped way the fuck up.
Those and then stuff them in their sleeve. Oh my gosh, Christina, stay cool. Bed bugs are living hell. My boyfriend now husband was living in an apartment complex that had them. Oh no. Yes, Jack, many times. The engine of the plane usually, if they're SBD, but if they reek, you're in trouble.
Doesn't Teardrop, or is it Tracy, live in like Kansas? I think that's the only state she'd be welcome in. And I don't even mean the state. I just mean like Teardrop's basement.
Yeah.
And I assume Teardrop has a basement if she lives in Kansas.
Didn't say that, Tiffany.
Tornado
Yeah,
vacuum.
I've thought about it throughout my life, but I've never had the urge to do it. Like, I don't mind being around cute kids for a short period of time, but that's about it. Then I get
cute kids.
Silent but deadly.
I like well-behaved children.
Deadly part. SBD. Always carried a handkerchief back in the pocket. Ew. They just disappear, the boogers, or what?
Weird comment? Yeah, weird comment. She doesn't mind hanging around cute kids. Like children with manners.
Hey, Kiara.
This is dumb shit. She just says dumb shit.
You never get notifications.
I saw that coming. You kind of deserve that, sir.
Hey, normal set. My live streams are probably going to be more prominent in Canada. Like, I used to just go live.
Fuck. Okay, so we're going to have to come up with a plan. Calling all reactors that are cooler than me. I need y'all to let me know your shifts because I do not intend on being live 24/7. So if you guys could just keep me updated.
All day long, like times a day. You threw out of bed. That does suck.
I like kids with inside voices. Yes. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of indifferent to that as well. You know, kids are kids. They're going to behave like children.
Oh, I got to get to bed. Nara Smith is pregnant with number 5, I think, and she's 23. Yeah, she loves being a mother, I guess. You have to. If you want 5 kids, oh my God. I can't even imagine one.
Said the woman who also feels the urge to breastfeed other people's children. Chantal would not make a good wet nurse.
I do like lizards, birds. I do. Starbucks is closing. Thanks, Tiffany. By the way, whoever gifted me that Starbucks card for my birthday, I have $27 on my Starbucks account in Canada. Woo! How many pumpkin cold brew?
I guess we're not doing the whole, what's it called when you don't want to eat somewhere? Not banning. You know the word I'm looking for. Not eating. Not eating Starbucks.
That's
Veto? Veto.
Pumpkin cream cold brew.
Boycott. Thank you, Kilky. Why could that word not? Boycotting. I guess she's not boycotting the old Starbucks anymore.
Bruce. Thank you very much. Addicted to
That milk would come out like cottage cheese. I think it would be like puffs of dust. It would just say bang.
pregnancy. What the fuck? Really? I know I want cats too, but I wish I could bring Julia, honestly. My grandma
It would be dangerous for Julia's health. Leave that fucking cat alone. She hates you.
had 9 kids. Her first were twins. Wow. Coffee bees. Even if I do travel in the future, I'm not going to stay for months somewhere. I'm just going to go on vacation. There's no way.
That's a more wise decision.
Get some fish.
Oh, everyone, PG. PG-13. Yes, I'm still streaming. I'm relatively almost done. What do you want for noms tonight? You don't know? Word.
My dad is 14.
Are you watching anything agree with this?
Mom, can you show them what I'm being for Halloween?
Can I show them what you're being for Halloween?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yay!
Why not?
It's all boys except me. Oh my God.
Are you waiting until I show them? All right. I'll show them so that you go away. If that's what it takes to have you disappear. And I guess. Why is it playing it now? Aren't you exhausted? You were so loud on my phone all of a sudden. I bet y'all can't tell where I was at earlier. Let's see. I have to find it. Y'all have to accept.
You have to. It's on. It's the link I sent you.
I know I'm going to the link you sent me. Oh, it's not pulling it up. Oh, there you guys go. Ooh. There you guys go. That is what Tiny Human has chosen to be for the Eve of Hallows. Okay, the chat says noise.
It scared one of my friends.
It scared one of your friends. We have cool. Are you just eating a pickle? We love the costume.
He was probably trying for a girl. That's why there's 14. Get comfy and settled and then get it. Yeah, sorry, hiccups. I don't know, Salty. I'll have to get someone to smuggle me into Turkey and go, one of 18, kid free.
Now she's got the hiccups.
Naomi.
I hate hiccups.
Spider Hunter. Actually, yeah, she needs to stay here because there's a lot of bugs and Well, I've only seen one scorpion. Yeah, I said I can stay until I'm ready to go. Hey, lurking.
I would boot her out. I would say, be gone, demon.
Oh, shoot, Tiffany. I'm going to cook for 18 kids. I only need to pay the first month. I know, but I need Ontario healthcare, so yeah, do caribou.
Are you just living down here? Were you saying Tiny Human is a Stray Kids fan the other day? Yes. Yes, I did. Uh-oh. Tiny Human.
I'm trying to get a snack.
Will you grab me a beverage, boo? Don't. It doesn't matter, boo-boo. Stay off to the side, Tiny Human, off to the side. Donka.
That's great.
It is a creepy clown costume.
Yeah. It's sad, but I'm glad you got it. It's sad. Trust me, I've been through the emotions. It's also, it's the best thing for us. We're just so different.
Oh,
Tiny house now.
Matt says you
I
have
can't
good
buy a
taste.
house. No lurking here. Hopefully I'll find out at some point if I get a
I
place.
had no idea.
Such a pain. Ugh. Get healthcare in any province. I think so. But some is better than others, Mike. How many places have you applied for today? None. Not today. Because I applied for like a whole bunch.
If I was worried, you said you're going back upstairs. Okay, tiny human. Did you do the thing I asked you to do? You did? All right. TV static.
Yesterday. I'm flying
But Syrian healthcare is the best, she said.
around Canada, actually, to be honest, because who knows? I figure wherever I'm meant to be, I'll get accepted. A new chapter. He says it sounds like a tiny voice. Trailers, no. Well, they do, but I don't know. Oh, nice.
It's extra fizzy buns.
Lily.
I've compounded Thorazine drips for people coming into the ER with intractable hiccups. That would suck. Do y'all want to hear a wild story? It's a really dumb story. But if you want to hear a crazy story. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I find it crazy just because I find medicine crazy.
That was just awful. So depressing. And for some reason, the stove was across the street. Like, it was literally across the apartment. No, I'm never.
Let's hear it. Okay. Did y'all know, I'm sure you did, but that a lot of medications that veterinarians give your dogs are the same medications that they give humans. When I was in the military, I had this dude whose dog was prescribed a thyroid medication. So what did he do? He took it thinking it would make him more swole. He was taking his dog's thyroid medication. Thought it was fucking wild.
We're gonna go back to live with my mom. I'll go anywhere. Yeah. You shouldn't encourage people to do anything. They should live how they want. Yeah, they're expensive. So I don't want furnished because I need a bed that's like hold my weight. You don't seem too stressed. I'm kind of.
You could just get a bed on the ground, then you wouldn't break a frame. What a dum-dum. Did it make him more swole though? No. Another crazy story about the same person. They stole my breast milk. Yeah, you guys get to think about my breast milk. You know, I had to pump at 6 weeks in the military when I was in. You had to go back to work. Hijacked my breast milk for our protein shakes. Was very angry. That was a lot of work.
I'm excited for a new chapter, Salty. But I get sad. Yeah, great. That worked out for you. Good night, Vegas doll. Trying to catch your hair's shadow. Where is my cat? In Nova Scotia? Really, Mike? Well, you live there?
Ultimately, drugs are tested on animals for. It's so sad, Peter, but it's true. Your little man was a ginger and white marble. Oh.
Scotia's nice. I've been there once. I saw whales.
Stealing the breast milk was creepy. It was so fucking creepy.
Whales in the ocean there. They were nice. That's why I don't get offended when people call me a whale. Whales are better than humans, buddy. Whales are such majestic creatures. Naomi.
The most beautiful coat pattern and color in the world. Are you talking about a cat or a horse?
I don't want to, ocean mist. Sorry. Where are you? Winnock. India wants outside all the time, so she literally jumps. Oh, no. Shoot. South Shore of Nova Scotia. Nice. You like living there? Really, Kimby? Oh, sorry for the loss of your grand. Home sharing? I'm not sharing with anybody.
I think it's hilarious, though, that part you found creepy, but not the stealing of the dog's meds. I thought that was insane. At least the milk was natural. Stealing a medication? So dangerous. Karen Carpenter abused levothyroxine. It helped her to make her heart fail even faster. Oh.
If I don't have to.
Hi, Queenly.
Right, Lily? Get a roommate. Have I not told you guys my roommate horror stories? Oh.
All fake. Whatever story she tells you, it's Degrassi or someone else's story. Some scary movie, some stupid movie, some Dumb and Dumber, something.
Oh my.
Not a damn original thought in this woman's head.
Morgan, because the internet doesn't, it really craps out when I put my camera on. You're more of a manatee. It's a compliment. Having a what?
I don't know if I'd get on the slide. I'll admit it.
If you don't pull your finger out, you might be sleeping on the street. Oh.
She?
Well, orchid.
And the straight down?
Mantis.
No.
Scrape. Yeah, so Zoe, he did.
I worked with a lady who pumped. I was always paranoid I was going to walk in on her because she'd do it in the break room or sometimes the spare office. Listen, they don't give us space to do it, GSH.
Yeah, better live alone, yeah. I don't want to live in an uncomfortable, awful situation and be even worse off. Have cute faces. Rooster sauce. Come here, Julie.
Wash your sister's sauce.
She's hunting bugs. Don't know where she is.
What a cool little thing. Is that a bunny in there or a cat? You're so fast. I can't tell what you are. You're such a, I think it's a kitty. You're a quick son of a gun.
7K. What the hell? I'm gonna grip for his tiny house. No way lurking here, really? You heard what? I didn't hear anything. There's all kinds of noise. Probably a gunshot.
Okay, I'm turning off my camera for a second. I hear Doggo's requesting to go out for a minute.
It's a gunshot. I said shh. Julia's being funny. Don't ever change for anyone. Sounds like a tiny voice. Maybe the ones that are like, been over the moon, happy with my hubby for 21 years. Wow, mashallah. Christina, how positively inelegant. Charming, I'm sure. Lindsay, when your husband says charming, you should say, yeah, just boogers on your handkerchief, buddy.
Who would respond to your spouse? Charming, boogers on your handkerchief. What?
Fluffs. Like a low male voice. Fall of the House of Usher. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on
I thought we were done with Chaperone, Foodie.
beating in West Hollywood.
Stop it.
Naomi. If you're over the moon happy at first, and then it just changes. It's normal. People, anyway. We just get used to each other. Really lurking here. It is good. The floor is squeaky here.
This is very awkward.
We're squeaky here. It is really good. What is an usher? Yeah, they ush you. Booger Rex.
The baby doesn't like it.
Hey, yeah. I think people are listening to what I'm saying because they're really close to the door.
Welcome
Maybe
back,
they hear
Doggo.
somebody English. I have not met another English person here. Another Western person in this village. Maybe in Damascus, but Christine.
I don't think she's made any efforts to meet other people there. But then again, she hasn't made any efforts to speak to people over there. She has the opportunity to use Google Translate, and she still refuses.
You know, really. Yeah, don't fall for that purple bed. Oh man, should go check, see what's going
I have a nectar bed.
on in the world. Figure out a series to watch. Kiara, that's what Smokey did. At like every day between 2 and 4 in the morning. Wah, really loud. It would wake me up, and then he'd bang his dish, and then he'd bang the cupboards. You know what?
She doesn't like other people. What a missed opportunity to be somewhere completely different than any situation. It'd be startling. It would be a culture shock. She's been there for months, though. Some of that shocks had to fade away, and she could have dove in. We really could have gotten good content. Nora's Kitchen, that was pretty much the best content we got from Foodie while she's been over there. The ruins were cool, but it was very minimal as far as that she showed.
Eastern Town, call the police. There's a madman.
We saw Nora on the ground fucking doing the damn thing, making the dough.
World sex. I don't blame you.
She could bring so many new skills back to Canada.
Can be. I have a bunch of dishes to do, and
She's picked up shisha. That's the one skill she's picked up since she's been in the Middle East. Shisha.
I don't want to do them either. Yeah, I really do. But after spending some time in Kuwait, it's like 30 to better than 55. He was funny, oh my gosh. He used to just lay like a fat on his back, and I would just like pat his, he was cute.
Why didn't he like hold the rope in for
I
her?
felt really bad. But you should have met the lady who came to pick him up. Oh my gosh, she was nice. And she has almost like a cat sanctuary. She has a couple other cats, and she loves animals so much. And Smokey loved her instantly.
I don't believe this. And it's a lot of details that if it was true, I think we'd already know what the animal sanctuary was.
Like instantly, right up to her, laid down. Somebody bought Smokey an automatic feeder, so I just gave her that. And yeah, I only had him for less than a week. And it was
You had him for 3 days.
depressing though. Yes, I prefer cold too. Yeah. Covering up cozy, but like.
Oh, this has nothing to do with anything. I'm just going to share it with you guys anyways. I'm watching this last season of Worst Cooks in America. My heart hurts because I know Anne Burrell's passed away. It's very, they're all people with a talent. The reason I thought of it was because the cat, and it looked like the cat was doing parkour, and there's a parkour person on this season.
When you didn't like Barbarian?
Who passed? Anne Burrell.
Barbarian is
So it's going to be her last season, you know?
weird.
Ooh,
It's almost like they didn't know what they wanted to do with the story, but it was still good. He said, "Let's eat." Yeah, I love the ball too. Let's eat. So I would get up at 4 and feed him just to shut him up so I could go back to bed. No way, Lily. Good boy. I do that to Julie. I go, "Good girl," when she gets
Obnoxious.
her, and then her poop face is so funny. The concept.
That's sad. Yeah, she passed away a couple of months ago. So at the beginning of all the episodes, rest in peace, Anne, and then it has the SI awareness line.
Concentration, the ears back. Oh my gosh. Just sweating and yeah, you're
I kind of would like a bunny. I think bunnies are cool.
irritable. I blame you. Y'all both love food. True.
Rabbits are creepy. Well, different thoughts than Mel's.
He was a cute cat, but so heavy. Oh my gosh. Cats have
He was you in a cat form, but he was much more cute.
small little bodies. Everybody tears up the house. That's funny. My goodness.
Hi, Big Red. I hope you're doing well.
Holy smokes!
I used to say, holy smokes. Oh, well, what can you do when it's 2:30? I don't know where my cat is. What can I do? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't live at that apartment. Like the landlord, and especially when they live where you live, and they just always have something stupid and nitpicky to complain about.
They requested a quiet tenant, someone who did not smoke, and you did both of those immediately. And you brought negative attention because the home was doxxed, and instead of having a reasonable conversation with the landlord, you demanded money back and you were an asshole to them. If you had left off on good terms, they might be willing to have the conversation to let you back in. But you're too much of a cunt to know how to have a sane conversation.
Oh, just no. Oh, you didn't install your air conditioner properly. Fix it now. Like, who the hell do you think you are?
Someone whose property you could be damaging. If you, especially like an AC, if the little coolant is dripping and stuff, you're not damaging just your place for now. You are ruining the property. You are lowering the value for the next time. My sister had to take her cat to the emergency vet last night. Poor guy has crystals in his bladder and couldn't pee. He has to stay there a night or two, but fortunately no surgery needed. Poor baby. I hope it passes quickly.
Kiss my grits, buddy. The last one I had in Canada.
What's with her saying that recently? Kiss my grits. Who do you think you are? A homeowner. Yes. If you've ever owned a home and you've ever had a tenant, it's very nerve-wracking. Who do you think you are? Literally the property owner. See, you guys have, like, excuse me, what you do to my house is going to lower the property value. And when you fucking break shit, I have to pay to fix it. 75 more subs to 1,000. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Like, I installed it literally the way the instructions had. They just looked for any little thing. It had no personality, no charm. I just wanted to get a place. No, he didn't bring any friends.
And Foodie smoked inside. And it wasn't like she was smoking the ganja, the marijuana, and it has a very distinctive smell. You cannot hide when someone is smoking weed.
Furniture. I can't have a person like that. No way. Me neither. We had a live-in landlord, Brenda. She was always drunk. Sit and spin. I didn't coin it. No. I don't know where I heard it, but back in college. Thank you, Lily. I wish the same for you. 15 years comes over to fix that.
While she was wearing her hijab. Well, she did that immediately after she got back from Kuwait the first time. He's just a big old scaredy cat baby, so hopefully they're keeping him comfy up there. They had to drive like an hour because nobody was open. Emergency vets, hallelujah that they have them, but holy shit, are they expensive. She's telling us that she properly installed an air conditioner but doesn't know how to put up a curtain rod. Good point, Jennifer. I think it was her uncle or something. Somebody came by.
Nice, teardrop. Yeah, I don't know. If you're right with like...
I lost my precious boy to that after 2 ER visits. Please let your sister know there's special food designed to decrease crystal formation. I didn't know. I'm so sorry for your loss. More coffee.
A rental company, like a real estate company versus a private landlord, they're less involved. Like after you've been.
You do not sleep with your eyes open? Some people do, though, and it's very scary. It's very unnerving.
They're not as finicky. Yeah, I do with property. What the hell? A lot.
She doesn't ever feel the need to look after property because everything has been given to you. She hasn't had to work hard for anything she's entitled. That's why she won our poll. She's the definition of entitled. War-torn country, $10,000. Leaving an apartment in disarray? Listen, if you've had an apartment ever, you know at the end you're fucking trying to scrub baseboards and shit because you want that deposit back. You're like, hell no, I'm trying. If there's like a carpet that your dog like chewed on a little bit, you're like, how the fuck do I replace a square of carpet? She has. Everything's been given to her.
I didn't do anything.
She's never needed to upkeep it. She's never chosen to.
Last month rent, he's like, you're not getting any money back. So I'm
your friend did. It's terrifying.
Like, oh yeah, I am. I'm like, I had to like throw him a screenshot. I'm like, legally, you can keep my last month's rent if for damages. He's like, I'll inspect the unit, and if I don't see one single scratch on the wall, you might get some of your deposit back.
Here, I need to hear this story again.
I had to like throw him a screenshot. I'm like, legally, you can keep my last month's rent if for damages. He's like, I'll inspect the unit, and if I don't see one single scratch on the wall, you might get some of your deposit back. I said, oh really? Okay, I don't so. I said, you're gonna transfer me back every dollar of my deposit because it's illegal for a landlord to keep last month's rent and use it for deposit for damages. And it's illegal for people in Ontario to ask for a damage deposit.
It isn't that why they ask for a last month deposit? Hi, Fork Sniffers Anonymous. Hi, just listening in the background while packing. Heard your lives on Twitter, so I thought I'd check it out. Hope it's cool. Welcome. We've been here for a while, so I feel like I'm not nearly as interesting as I was in the beginning, but welcome. And I hope while you're packing, I hope your trip goes fantastic. So if she got that money back, where the fuck did that money go? Salah, a new car, solar panels, all that. This story changes every time I hear it. Twitter DM? Okay, I got it.
Hey, Lily. So you can't say I need a deposit for last month's rent and then use it for damages. That's not in the lease. And I got out of it because the lease only started July 1st and I left before July 1st. So I just gave him like, I think $500, stay there for like a week or however I was there. I'm nice that way. Like I didn't like the guy. He let me move in early and I acknowledged that was nice of him. I think it was 2 weeks. So I gave him, I think like maybe 5.
KFG fund? Oh yeah, she did go to KFG quite a bit in the beginning. If damages needed repair, that's what I thought the last month rent was for. Like they ask you for that money. It's kind of like a pet deposit. Some people will ask you for $600, $800 in case there are damages to the property that your animals impose. So a deposit typically applies in case something happens.
5 or 100, but I can't remember. I said, I'll pay you for the time I was here, but give me my deposit back. Yeah, rent
If you had left off on better terms, I bet you'd have a place to go right now.
is a pain. Have their advantages and disadvantages. Home ownership.
She's lying. Landlords take everyday wear and tear into consideration with a long-term tenant. If she caused damage in the first week, she's responsible. Yes. How can you cause damage so quickly in a week and expect your money back? Like if you did enough to damage a property in a week, she only stayed a week and installed an AC before the lease started. Oh yeah, because he let her move in early as well.
It just depends.
Sounds like he was pretty reasonable.
I don't know how much I raised between it's hard to tell with the super chats and that, but I made enough basically SB. I have in savings for a month of,
Is she saying she doesn't know how much she made for her Get Back to Canada video?
I don't know how much I raised between it's hard to tell with the super chats and that.
I'm going to say it's not. Hi, I'm brand new. I've been here since fucking breakfast. If in your analytics, it tells you like right there, your estimated pay that you're getting. And then if you go into like the full analytics, it tells you how much money you made per video. Like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing, but come on, keep it simple, stupid.
But I made enough.
And she broke the toilet there.
Basically, SB, I have in savings for a month.
Do you remember when she said she was going to be transparent? She's not going to tell you a number, even though she said someone sent her $1,000.
Basically around $2,200 for rent and from the donations money, but I put like a bit of others. I had to pay a lot of stuff this time.
She used her Beezer's money to pay her debts. I think she really thought Salah, and who knows, he still might, that he was going to want to come. He was going to jump at the opportunity if she paid off her debts, and she took a big old chunk of it, paid off a lot, and until she's established, he wants to fuck somebody in Syria.
Still paying down expensive debt, and it should be finished soon.
See, your money had nothing to do with her moving. Not your money, because I assume all of us are pretty intelligent. But all that money, it didn't go to moving. It went to debt.
But I put a bit of my own money to pay a lot.
Tell me what those funds were used. The transparent. Hi, son. Do you want to come? Okay. Everyone can see the green screen because Fat Boy wants to come up. Okay. I'm so sorry. Hold on. There you go. Oh, there you go. Come on. Say hi to the peoples. Oh, don't eat the microphone. Hello. You're so handsome. I know. Do you want to tell them? I know. Everyone knows you're good looking.
Stuff this time, like I'm still paying down expensive debt and it should be finished.
Sorry, sir.
But I put a bit of my own money towards, and also there's like some super chat donations I'll get at the end of October. So, and then, yeah, so.
Oh yeah, see, Kalikina? He's just like your... Oh, I have to borrow your face. Look, he's the super sticker. You're such a handsome boy.
Also paid for my plane ticket. So, and lounge.
Don't forget about rule number 1. Chantal is a lying liar who lies. We only know what she tells us about her conversations with the landlord. For all we know, she told him she had a family emergency. I could believe that completely, and I could also believe rule number 2, she brings the receipts. I think she used the money. I do think she got the money back, just because I think she used that to get Salah to be more comfortable with her coming. He was like, you're not going to do well here. You can't handle this. It's too much. There's no power. And she's like, listen, I'll bring $2,200. It's fine. I'll bring the money and then we can pay for solar paneling and we can get running water. It's fine. I'll cover it. That rent money, I'll take care of it. He's like, Chantal, I don't think you're going to like this. And she flashed that money and he's done.
Access.
People are so stupid. Well, Panda, I'm not going to disagree with you there. But some people are very smart.
Lily, yeah, you try to get, you'll feel so much
You're
better
gonna fall
in the long
off.
run. You won't have to be afraid.
I have to fix your butt.
So protect
Don't
your
get that in
peace.
your
That's
butt.
the most important.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yes. Hey, Weird Barbie. Hey, April. What's up, guys? Everyone hit the thumbs up, please.
Hello, no song of your people. I love when he's vocal. Nope, this time he just put his little paws up and was like, ma'am, move your ass over, which of course I can. He's my little loaf.
I feel weird asking stuff like that. I'm sealing. Hey, D.
You feel, okay, what did she feel weird about?
Please.
She feels weird asking people to thumbs up the video. Guess what? That's free. But she doesn't feel bad saying, I'm grifting. Send me $10,000. Help. I feel like I'm in danger. Send me your money. But she feels really bad asking you guys to thumbs up the channel, which benefits her channel, gets it into the algorithm. It's interaction. But no, the free things she feels uncomfortable with.
I feel weird asking stuff like
Where are the screenshots? Send me the evidence. Same thing with the airport right now. Show me your start of your travel to Canada before you passed out on a shuttle that doesn't exist because we looked up Damascus and it doesn't have shuttles.
that. I'm sealing. Hey, D. What's up?
You are not a seal. You are not cute enough to be a seal. You can be a beluga or you can be one of those seals that have like the tusks. Elephant seal. That's the one I'm thinking of. You're an elephant seal.
That's still expensive, 130. Hey, Bally. You never get notifications. That's annoying for me. Well,
I don't believe she passed out at the airport. I don't either. Especially on a shuttle while it's moving and she's just standing there. Little T-Rex arms wasn't holding on to shit.
lounge hardly. I fly from Damascus.
And a doctor said, call your husband. It's not going to cost you much money to, change over your ticket. The doctor told her this.
And then I have to the next airport and I have like a.
Don't disrespect elephant seals like that. Come on. Think about it. They're the ones that like fight each other, right? And they're like smack into each other. When she's hungry, she acts the same way.
13-hour, might be 15 hours. I forget, but it's super long. So instead of getting a hotel, I figure I'll just get lounge access, but it's only up to 6 hours. So I might have to buy a couple of them. I don't know, man. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. But yeah, I checked on my app. I don't think to like until you say it. No, that's why I say it, but.
I'll say it. Hi, welcome. I'm Scar. If you're not subscribed, I would love if you did so. If you want to tickle the like button, it does wonders. I don't know what it does, but I hear it bumps in the algorithm, and I appreciate all of you.
No,
engagement. That's the fucking word on the back of my tongue. Engagement.
Airbnb, no. I don't want to be in someone else's rental and their furniture and.
Who would have been able to pick her up from the ground? Well, apparently, Fork Sniffers. She just hopped right up and was so embarrassed, and she was fine. Nothing was wrong with her. She just woke up and, oh, well, that was odd. Didn't go to the doctor. She said she saw white, which also was kind of weird to me because when I pass out, I see black, but I guess everyone's experiences are different. I don't know. It was just a bullshit story. None of it.
It's expensive. An Airbnb.
Those are the big bull males fighting over females when you see elephant seals fighting. Okay, so can I call her a bull male?
Is the same price as an apartment.
Rosie's a trout. Or Big Billy Bass. Yeah, Big Billy Bass.
Exactly the same in Canada.
Big mouth bass.
And hotel. I know.
Fish.
I wish I could get a hotel. It's $800. I'm not spending that. No way.
You had that planned last time. You had every intention. 0 injuries or bruises. That, and she's, as much as she wants to say 340 pounds. No, I think she's at least 400. A 400-pound person, I don't care who you are, you could be 100 pounds. When you go down, you're at least going to bump an elbow.
It's 500 USD. It's insane. So, yeah, well, it's too for me, SB. Yeah. Hey, Tiny Shamrocks. I'd be more stressed at the airport. I don't feel like doing that. By the time
And she hasn't seen a doctor yet, and it's been a few days. Apparently, it is, well, Friday's the weekend and then Salah's not there today, which if your dearest wife had passed out at an airport, she was so unwell, she passed out at an airport, you're going to leave her alone all day? Seems safe.
you wait in line, get a visa just to leave.
May that love never find any of you.
You only have 10 hours hotel? Like, no. Pay for a flight? No, I thought they were like lovers, Bally. Shoot. I don't pay attention to anything.
I still think it's funny that Bally person doesn't like me. Or Monday, emergency rooms are still open though. Well, Salah doesn't dare to take her. I guess he doesn't care about his pay pig. But I don't think she went. We keep saying like all these doctors are open. She didn't go. So we're like making up scenarios of her going to the doctor's office. If she didn't pass out at the airport, she didn't pass out at the airport. There's no reason for her to go to the doctor. So like, really, who cares if they're open or not? I still want to know where she got the insulin.
That person does, honestly, right near there.
Hi, me again.
Airport. Yeah, but you'd have
Yaba's live in 20 minutes. Fuck my life. Okay, we've got this. I probably will get off in 20 minutes then because it will have been 5 hours for me and my POTS is going to cuss me out soon. I've been sitting for too long. So we'll give it the 20 minutes and then I'm going to skedaddle either way. Even if we don't finish today. I need to get my ass off.
I don't want to do that. I'd rather just do a lounge. Because the lounge, I
have to like do a lap around the house.
Have those lax seats. I'll have my CPAP with me. They have quiet rooms. They have big loungy sofas. They have buffets, drinks, chargers. So spending $150 on 2 lounge access versus, I don't know. His voice annoys me. Same.
You took the chat on your walk and you were dying during the Charlie pole bit. What a diabolical poll that was. I appreciate it though.
Sometimes this being exposed as a creep. Honestly, just look at his channel. Does he really strike you as a good person? Seriously.
Wait, who's she talking about now? His voice annoys me. Wait, who is it?
2 lounge access versus, I don't know. His voice annoys me. Same.
Who's she talking about?
How many times is this being exposed as a creep? Honestly, just look at his channel. Does he really strike you as a good person? Seriously. It's not.
If you skip to 52, probably Gorlick.
Not surprising. I don't know. Lounges are nice.
I'll keep.
It's a good idea.
His content's never been my content. If you like watching Gorlick, I hope you love it.
SB, it's just I get more stressed out leaving the airport, but maybe I'll consider it. I don't know. I might sleep in the lounge with my CPAP.
Rosie because of chlorine. Well, we did pick Rosie unintentionally. We just blind picked, so I guess you won the vote.
I have a quiet room. I'll just ask if I can use my CPAP. I don't know.
Sir.
Imagine 13 hours in a lounge. I don't know.
What are you doing?
You get free food also. You don't get free food at a hotel. Gore World is just, no, I'm sorry, but I don't think it's good.
Okay, sir.
Private space.
I don't like you jumping that high. Okay. There you go. Are you just, is this what we're doing? There you go. Bye, son. Thank you for your presence.
I'll be alarming. Guys, give me a minute. I'm going to take an intermission and be right back to go to the washroom.
I would love, only under proper circumstances, if I stumbled upon a baby elephant, though, I would probably want to pet it. Same thing with bears. You see, I'm that dumb white woman who probably would die. I acknowledge it.
Sure.
I got to 927 subs. Eek. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Please excuse me, mister. You got things on. I had to answer some stuff, some messages, and use the washroom.
She's going to get kicked out of the lounge. She's going to stink up the lounge. She's going to say, excuse me, madame, maybe we can refund you your money, but hang out in the bathroom?
And put more coals on the fire. I might make more
Hi, NBC. I hope you're doing well. Big ups.
Coffee or tea. What the hell, Lily? Is he drunk? Because that happens when people drink too much.
Now what are we talking about? Focus.
Or tea. What the hell, Lily? Is he drunk?
Oh, we're talking about the Lily stuff again. I hope Lily wasn't trolling the chat with that. It really just
That happens when people drink too much.
Uncomfortable.
Oh, that explains it. Leave it.
It doesn't matter. I don't care what she's talking about. Let me make this abundantly clear. At the beginning of the stream, Lily was talking about schmush, right? DV. She was saying how scared she was, I guess, because Foodie does that. Do not say that alcohol is stop it. Don't. Oh, are they drunk? Doesn't matter. If you're talking about schmush and alcohol, still leave. If you're not safe, please get yourself safe and delete your search history. Oh, fucking. I hate that Foodie uses abuse as like a laughing talking point.
And make them clean it.
Do they grow into their tails? Yes, and it's so cute.
Hubert's Telltale Dolls, Nova Scotia.
You want a baby elephant? My mother wants a tiny cow. I'm like, for why? No, you don't need a baby cow. A drug is a drug. And an abuser is a fucking abuser. My husband is drunk and just stood up and peed on the floor. This is the same girl that was talking about the schmush. If this is real, get out, please. Find safety amongst friends, something.
Honestly, apply there, but it's far from my family, but well. I can come down every once in a while. I hate drunk people. I honestly hated myself when I drank.
We hated you too. Oh, sorry, microphone. I didn't mean to punch you.
The worst. You don't get much worse than me. I'm telling you.
I agree. And not just when you're intoxicated. I think you as a person. Still don't hate you. I don't care enough about you to hate you. But I don't think there are too many people. That's a lie. There are a lot of people worse than you. But you are a pretty shitty individual.
Telling you. The beeping you hear? One of Salah's watches that have been beeping since Kuwait. Milks? I haven't been to any major grocery stores in Damascus.
But you can sit on Foodie's stream for 3 hours. You call troll.
So I don't know if they have vegan milks, but around here in the smaller villages, they have cow milk, sheep milk. I'm looking for something to keep it just interesting enough.
I used to drink a lot of goat's milk. It's fine. It's a little gamey. It's fine.
So much that I start taking it.
Your eyes are beautiful. You are a gorgeous baby. I wish they didn't crop your ears, but you are a beautiful baby.
Serious as the
yeah, you with your little eyebrows. I love you.
Of existence. Teardrop. Oh no. Texting my ex. Those weepy feelings come back, and no way. I don't miss it. If you drink a lot, if you just have 1 or 2 drinks, it's a bit different and you're just a little fuzzy. But people overdo it, like me. So it depresses me. It's a depressant. If you have
yes, and you already have psychological issues, and I don't think bipolar, but you have mental health issues that you refuse to ever address, and it doesn't surprise me that. But you're also a terrible smoker. I've never met somebody who sucks at smoking weed and sucks at drinking. Like any substance, you're kind of a dick with. Are you saying goat's milk isn't bad? It was fine.
Mental health issues, or you're on medicine, drinking is a huge no-no.
Yes. Same thing with Mucinex D. If you're taking Mucinex D, don't drink.
Even cannabis, I would say, is not good. But if you really have bad mental illness, I think it probably
You kid, also a goat joke. Okay, sorry guys.
Exacerbates some disorders.
Guys, we have a new person here and we're being a bunch of weirdos. Gosh, guys.
AFib. I like having a clear mind, but at night when there's nothing to do, sometimes just to unwind and feel it is
no weed. I'm allergic.
It's nice to see the spill, right? True YouTube lover. Zenith. Lily, honestly, really tough situation you're in. I know. Must be super
a bit goated today. All of y'all are grounded.
Stressful to leave.
I like that we were talking about fucking vagina boils, and I didn't want to put you guys in the corner, but all the goat jokes.
To stay.
Corner.
If you feel
grounded, I tell you.
Like your life is in danger, I would go, honestly. It'll be hard, but I'm not being threatened twice a lot. But even I.
You screamed about your safety. And then you were mad when people, listen, I don't condone going real life, but I'm not shocked people did it. Those that are not used to that, you've done it before, but if they're not used to that and you just hear this content creator that you resonate with, that you care about, and they're talking about they're afraid of getting marked, it doesn't shock me that they went to your mother.
I realize I have to go because we're different and I don't know. Do you, Anna Loverly? Well, cannabis is the best. Are you Zenith? Thanks, Valley. What's this now? Oh. But the problem is he has so many family members, TM, and friends here that
Corvid.
You can see a different one every day, and it would be a whole month. Oh, teardrop. Ugh. Thanks, Nudo. Pumpkin spice? Really?
I kind of think Teardrop's a villain. I've decided. My brain has spoken. I think Teardrop's a villain. I don't know. I get villain energy. Always talking about her husband. Who knows if the stories are real? Always having to go through some sort of tragedy. I think Teardrop and Quirky would be great friends. The two of them, they should be bosom buddies. Fuck Chantal. Bye, Foodles. We should put Teardrop and Quirky together. They would feed off of each other wonderfully.
Wait, Ethan. Thanks, Britt. Yes. You drank way too much, Lily. That's one thing about Islam I agree. Drinking like that is it's haram for a reason. It just destroys your life. It destroys everything. There's no good coming from alcohol consumption.
Those of you that don't drink or are in a recovery station, I support you and congratulate you on all of your journeys. Those of you that drink responsibly, I hope you're also being safe and having fun with it. Live your life. I support whatever it is that you choose to do.
Unless some people, they just have one or two. But
oh, so now we do condone it. Okay.
Overdoing it? Dude, I'm leaving at the end of the month.
You can overdo anything. Doesn't matter. Eating, drinking. You show us. You can overdo eating, foodie.
So there's a place that I really wanted to live and they denied me. Remember the place I really...
But you were also approved for one. You don't need a 3-bedroom with a kitchen island.
The place I really wanted. So I just thought, I wonder if I could ask if they would reconsider. So they're actually going to reconsider and let me know. Can you believe that?
You're drinking red wine and you're happy. And I'm happy for you, Shelly. Same scar. I support people doing what's cool for them. I support all y'all's journeys.
Her to ask, I guess.
She was approved for one? Yes, Jeff. She was approved for a basement place. It was like a basement house. I don't know how many bedrooms it was, but it seems like almost like a studio, but basement level. She was approved for that, and she told them no.
Meadow Prolo?
It wasn't good enough for our foodie because she loves the sunshine. She loves being able to walk outside and go on strolls.
What is that for? I don't really want to say Bally, but actually, I don't know. I don't know. They didn't give me an exact reason, actually. Oh, yes. Pete's is a dangerous criminal. I'll be right back. My calls. I hope they...
Y'all have taught me about that Bali person. I hope their journey goes well. Why did she apply if she was going to turn it down? It was probably one of the days that Salah didn't bring her chicken, and then he brought her chicken, and she felt better.
Consider, because that's where I want to go.
Oh, wait. You said I had to skip to 31. If you're still in here, what time stamp do I have to skip to? Is it 52? 51?
So cute, Juice.
31. I always appreciate your edits. And if you all are not following 31, or if you don't have a playlist of them going, we are working on getting 31 to do a premiere video of some of their edits. That way they can get some watch hours for all of their hard work. They deserve the monetization and the love.
All right, guys. Hello, guys. Are you still there? I have a fresh pot of coffee. Fresh everything. Yes, indeed. I was watching Lolcow Live auditions. They're looking for new hosts, and they're looking for a president of the show. And Yo Mama was there as a nomination. Marshmallow.
I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. Yo Mama's a fucking weirdo. I'm sure he'll come for me if he ever knew I said that. Fucking weirdo.
Pumpkins?
I don't know. There's just something about guys that come off as real straight in this sphere that just makes me go, ugh.
Sorry, Teardrop, that it wasn't good. I'm sorry, Purple Bed, but I'm going to try to cut down there. I'm just stressed out right now. I should do what, Caribou?
Thank you, Shelly.
You're associating with Lolcow. Sometimes you just feel like selling out. Sometimes money talks, I guess. Oh, that sounds lovely, Lavisa.
Is she going to Keem? She's been on there before, and Keem's seen her punana.
Them out. I can't judge you. I can't. Never sell out to the devil. I know. That's what you shouldn't do. That's what most people do. Why is there a kid? Oh, Lily.
Thank you, Panda, and thank you, 31.
Yeah, I'm not that strong, believe me. It's not about being...
I believe that Foodie is a very strong person, and I don't mean like emotionally or mentally. I mean, she has to be able to carry her weight. Me and my watermelon margarita toast, all y'all. I hope it's amazing. Do you have a tahine rim?
Strong. It's something, it's almost impossible when you're in it. I eat Indomie almost every day.
Foodie, every organ in your body is rebelling. Some of them you don't even have. Your pancreas has noped the fuck out. Diabetes. Your heart is enlarged. 2 pulmonary embolisms. Your liver is 3 times the average size. Maybe we should listen to our body. Eat a salad.
I like the fried noodle ones. It is very hard.
But Anna's a strong woman. Oh, I do want to watch with y'all at some point. Maybe I'll do it members only because I know it's not our normal. But I want to watch that guy. I cannot remember his name. Is it Sam? maybe. The success story dude. I would love to learn about him. I love somebody who's doing the damn thing. And slip-ups happen. Please don't harp on yourself if you slip up in your weight loss journey. It is normal.
To leave. A lot of people don't feel strong, so I'm just chilling with you guys.
My friend's sister lost 200 pounds and her calves were the size of grapefruits under the fat, had leg muscles that looks like she was a professional weightlifter. That's what I'm saying. You have to be strong to carry that type of weight.
Because otherwise I'd probably feel a bit lonely. Humans like to be comfortable, and real
I do like being comfortable.
change comes from discomfort, and it's really
Having a man totally changes things. I don't know. Mr. Scar tolerates me just fine, I suppose.
hard. So you're right, teardrop. It comes from not being forced. He's with his second wife. Well, it's not my business, really. If we agree to move on, I'm sure that will happen at some point. But whatever. I'll keep it.
She would shank him. If he has another woman now, I think that's why she screamed, "Don't talk to me." I think it's in regards to another woman or food, one of the two. But I think she would come up with a sharpened toothbrush and just...
Making the same mistakes. Luke. Good morning, Barb. Did you have a good lion, did you? Hey, coffee is bad.
I know I'm bad at accents, but that was pretty bad.
I'm having some hot coffee right now. Who's this now? Maybe I'm going to have too much
Oh my God, Corbin.
coffee as well. Last one. You could be first wife and she could be second wife and help you around the house. Could be a good thing if she's nice. She could, oh, no. I'm not interested in that. I know it's common here. I've met.
But it sounds like, based on what I've heard from Are You Serious, that the women can live in a separate home as long as they're cared for equally, the time shared, all of that. So you might never have to meet her, Chantal.
Somebody who was a first wife and is best friends and sisters with the second wife because the first wife couldn't have children. And if they're one big family, but no, I can't do that, man. I'm not interested at all. I'd rather just...
If that was part of my religion, and if I wasn't such a jealous cunt, if that was a conversation that I had at the beginning of the relationship, typically when you have those conversations, I can see it. Like, if you're unable to, and that's something that your partner wants and is accepted within the religion, you do you.
move on. So I'm thankful for my experiences, but at the end of the day,
The way my anxiety couldn't. I'm telling you, I understand that there are some doggos that love the furniture.
maybe somehow
I would have that baby blocked off. Isn't this coming from the same person who had a threesome with Dee Dee and Chainsaw? Yes. Sal. Thank you, Addicted to Cold Brew. I want to watch Sal.
have beef, but from what I've seen, they mostly just...
Oh, but you're such a beautiful blue. Oh my God, you beautiful baby. Okay. We have to get you a chew toy, but other than that, you are a perfect angel.
If they have beef, they just don't talk to each other,
We do have to talk about your snack choices.
I'd imagine, but can you get those
Okay, all of my frustration is gone. You are a perfect sweet angel.
dishes?
I hope the couch was delicious.
Think ideally, but it wouldn't be fair to have them do everything. You're not pregnant, Am?
And he's not cropped at all. Look how, see, okay. I know a lot of people love to crop their little pity babies, but look how perfect he is, even uncropped. Look at his tail and his ears.
Oh, you are.
You perfect little angel.
Oh, mashallah. At the end of the month, Big Koreans blocked account. San Pedro. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro.
Literally would not mind having a woman that would have all the babies and cleans and cooks. It's like being a husband, right? We could be the husband of relationships, guys. If our men could find a second wife that did all of the house duties and the babies, what a good day if that was my thing. But it's not my thing. You need to compare Sal's grocery haul to the girls' Addicted to Cold Brew. Say less. I shall.
Is it, Ethan?
I want to watch. I haven't watched a single video, but I've only heard positive things.
I agree with April, Lily, but it's ultimately your choice. But just try to be safe as much as you can. I chose to stay longer. You say non-tent, so you cover non-tent for free. I always
I don't like the camera angles.
assumed that they were, in his instance, he was just doing it for money, but I guess
I don't want to father babies, though. Well, can't help you with that, GSH.
it's not. The same
I'm lacking what you're packing, so I don't really have to donate semen.
time, I hate to say this, I really do.
I can just exist.
But it is devastating if somebody, even if it's content talking about me, which I find my opinion on people talking
I do need to learn. I know we are a ways off still. I mean, we're getting close, but we're still off. I have to learn how to make sure I don't have ads when I'm live. Because I don't want that. I don't want people that are not members or people that don't have premium to have to watch ads when we're live. That feels awkward to me. So I have to figure that out. I'll learn.
Shifted a
Because StreamYards, I don't really get the option.
bit.
So I'm going to learn.
Because after a while, whenever somebody is giving you shit in an argument, he's trying to get remonetized. That too. But whenever someone's giving you shit in an argument,
GSH could be one of the wives. Just a big ass statue.
and they're just going on and on. And you
She's for the people. It's
just eventually just say whatever. And you
I'm honest about it. This is a hobby. I don't want y'all to have to do that. And I make long ass streams. No one wants ads every fucking 10 minutes.
just tune out.
No.
But you always hear the classic saying when it comes to fame or any kind of social media attention, any attention is good attention. There's no way.
I don't know. I'm very glad to be avoided by some of the people in this sphere. I acknowledge it. I'm glad I'm not a blip in the radar. I don't want that attention.
I'm ever going to not have haters. There's just no way. So I just don't want to
NBC, I can't wait till some of your content's out.
concern myself with it. If it brings attention to me, good. Just going to do my own content and just be myself, and people are going to have to say what they want to say about it. That's it. No more hiding things that I want to say, or no more doing things.
I haven't seen Font in a minute. Font, don't listen if you do listen to this. I feel bad for that gator. Alligators taste real good, though. They taste like chicken. I'm from the South.
That I think, because the reaction channels will talk about it. It will give them content. They talk about anything anyways. It doesn't.
That's true. We do talk about, I mean, I do. I'm not going to speak for anybody else. Talk about your pissing habits, your eating habits, your shitting habits, your relationship habits.
Matter. So I might as well just be myself. Oh, hey, Kiki, welcome back. It's true. Teardrop. LeBron James.
You'll be filming stuff this week. I'm so excited, NBC.
Haters. Everyone has haters. It says more about them than you. That's what I'm saying. People think of me is not really my business, honestly.
True. We had a great conversation about sandwiches earlier. We did. I mean, the entire chat sounded really high. Yeah, we sounded very high in here.
How can I make every single person happy? Literally, think about it. There's always going to be somebody offended by something I do. No matter how.
There's ways to go about it. I recognize that I've probably I know I say bitches. I talk about vaginas, tits. I understand my content is very offensive to a lot of people.
How minuscule. When there's money involved.
But I think there is ways to go about it without offending. But I do acknowledge that I am an offensive human.
It's even harder. They're going to invent things to say.
I say things like, I'm working on it, son of a bitch. I'm working on saying son of a scholar. Did not realize that is actual insult that could be impactful. So I am working on saying son of a scholar.
Just whatever. Oh, right. Yep. Hate all you want. I don't know. Thanks, Night Owl. There are people like you coming to see for yourself, and you stay in your bees.
Son of a biscuit? Nah, that's not as fun. I like son of a scholar.
Fuck beezers. I'm sure I'll be blocking a lot more when I get
You
home.
made me clutch my purse.
I did unblocking bees and Pete's chat. Usually when I'm there, someone says, Foodie, you blocked me.
People go to in real life on here. That's why I'm pretty much anonymous, and the little bits I do share don't provide info that would help me be found. I recognized whenever I went on YouTube Underground's panel that my face was out there. And after I was bullied into making a channel, y'all already knew what my face looked like. So pretty quickly, I realized if people are going to find me, they're going to find me.
I don't even remember.
And I kind of think, I don't know, I missed the old school faces of reacting. So that's the way I decided to go about it.
For why I block people most of the time. Teardrops Pete's here.
I was out walking when I heard your poetic description of Chantal as a fluffernutter sandwich. I wasn't wrong with the description. Shit and fluff.
Lumberjack. Hey, Tata. I can take 6 months worth or a year worth. That'd be cool. They're going to be like, why do you have so many brain pills? I'm insane. A whole suitcase?
It doesn't matter how. Like I said, I wish GAP medication was more easily accessible. I don't care what country you're in. I wish it was a more accessible thing because, for example, we'll talk about lamotrigine. I take medication for bipolar. If I miss too many days, you have to titrate into that. I do wish that GAP medication was a thing so that you don't run out in that sense, but carrying around 3 months of medication because it's cheaper is also odd when you've decided not to pay taxes to the country that you're a resident of.
With them from Iran? Oh, I should be good then.
Your face is out there as well and not from Girl World. Mel's, I imagine you as a stunning human.
And if they take them out, they weren't that expensive. I agree, Lily. You're going to feel so much more peace.
This Lily thing, it makes me uncomfortable.
Hurt, but you'll feel peace. Tangy! Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
You're intoxicated, aren't you, friend? What's in your hand? Oh, it's a black cherry white claw, I'm pretty sure, based on the label color. That 5% gotcha.
Get you.
I hope your little floppy body didn't feel it too much. Yeah.
Okay, Lumberjack, how are you? I'm not sure. Shouldn't take more than a few weeks worth, you mean?
5% pickups.
No, I'm thinking a year's worth. Jet sucks, Cassie. I'm okay. Oh my.
I have some ideas for stuff outside of Girl World, but it'll probably be faceless. GSH, I'd love to promote it as well.
My O-hip. I heard 3 months, but I gotta look it up after I get off of here. No name, no. It's not like.
I mean, this is an interesting watermelon eating contest, but the way I could not have someone manhandle me this way.
Like that anymore?
I don't want to die drowning on watermelon. If I'm going to die, I want it to be in a fun way. Boobs. I don't want watermelon to take me out.
Then I don't need that much.
Look,
That's good
the hands up.
to know. Waiting
Maybe
for
you're just not supposed to touch it.
your medical
Hell no, that's
coverage in Canada. When you move back.
blinded by the watermelon.
Address. People in the West are very. You could never get antidepressants without a prescription in Canada.
There's a reason for that. If you have certain mental health diagnoses, if you have a certain mental health diagnosis, if you take SSRIs, it can send you into more SIHI ideations, suicidal ideations, homicidal ideations. There's a reason you're supposed to follow up with your healthcare providers before you switch over any sort of mental health medication. They do that for a reason. It's crazy, I know.
Here, I need Cypralex. They just give it to you. Well, it's very different.
Which is dangerous in a lot of circumstances. It is not well managed. They don't know how. It can send you into psychosis.
Whoa. Sorry, they don't say Wallah, they say Anjad. Meaning, really? I'm going to take as many meds as I can, Tabe. It is cheaper.
I don't care how much something costs. If it makes me behave inappropriately, like her with her not even quiet racism. Well, I don't know if racism is the word. Bigotry. When she was making it the implication negative stereotype on the Muslim community with that it was them. It's a Muslim man cheating or treating his wife this way. Yeah, no. If meds make you act that way, don't take them.
Symbicort here is $7. In Canada, it's $120. Do you know how much that saves me? It's an insane
$113.
amount. Shoot. I gotta go unplug the fridge. I'll be right back. Gotta get up again. Oh, getting up and down.
I work too hard on my mentals to come on here and be made fun of because of what I look like. 31, you're a stunning son of a bitch. Oh, excuse me, son of a scholar. You are stunning.
It's bad.
I'd bully them for you.
Unplug the fridge. Is the fridge, when there's no solar power, whenever there's no sun, it uses too much energy. I'm on the floor. So I have to unplug the fridge at 6, or else it will use all the battery reserve. That's why we put everything in the freezer.
Okay, after we get to the timestamp, I have to get the fuck off, and I have to do a lap around the house before I listen into Yaba.
And then I'll have ice cold water for the rest of the
I cannot
night.
fucking believe I've been on here for 5 hours.
Even though the fridge is unplugged. And then in the morning, whoever gets up first plugs in the fridge. That's one of the first things we ask each other. Did you plug in the fridge? Yes, I did.
I know I'm up here talking about all this and such. I know I judge the girls, but I hope none of you take your physicality too harshly. I hope you can look in the mirror and realize each and every one of you are stunning in your own way. That when I come on here and judge them, it's not based on their physicality. It's based on their poor choices and that they monetize their eating disorders and do feederism content under the guise of healthy eating. But I hope you're able to look at yourself and be like, I fucking rock.
And my morning routine. My routine is unplug
Mel's. Nope.
the CPAP, pet the cat, feed the cat, scoop her box, plug the fridge, use the washroom, usually make some breakfast usually make breakfast and then we order out dinner. Sometimes I make dinner, but sometimes we go out for dinner.
See, another reason I'd want to scritch you. I'd want to love you. Look at this sweet baby.
Different houses, you have to buy your own battery. So Love bought a solar system when he moved here. Well, when I came, it was necessary. But He was staying with family, so he didn't really need to get one until then. The water.
So the money she got back from the other apartment in Canada was for the solar systems.
Comes usually once a week, usually either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, usually Friday or Saturday. So we had water yesterday. So we plug in the water motor, which fills up all our water reserves, and then which we have about 44,000 liters.
You're ugly, but you make tasty muffins.
So it can last 2 weeks. Then I refill all the water bottles because we have to drink that water. So that's about.
But you were drinking the wrong tap for how long?
I'd say maybe 30 to 40, maybe 50 water bottles. I swear there's a lot. Then I do the laundry because I just hook the hose up and fill the laundry tub thing.
What was the plan when you were supposed to already be gone? Salah figure it out, or was the second wife set to move in? Well, I guess that would become the first wife.
Otherwise, if there's no water, I have to fill from the reserve. It's a pain. Nice, Gary, Zach. There's 2 on the roof and 1 on another smaller roof. There's a water tank in the kitchen as well. No, I do it once a week when the water comes now. I used to do it in between sometimes, depends.
You love this guy, dog.
Wow, April, shit. Oh, you were quick, teardrop. I was just about to block it. It'll be reverse culture shock land. There's going to be things that are just like, it's funny how you adapt to, teardrop, to a new life.
I have heard that people that live in a different part of the world after a while, when they come back to or go to any different part of the world, it can be like that reverse shock. Foodie's only been there for 3 months, which I feel would be long enough for her to start embracing the culture that she's in, but I feel like she's still been very set in her Western ways. I don't feel like she's given up all that much, minus Burger King.
If you just make it work. Showers, so we have a Salah installed a hot water tank. So anytime the
31, have we hit past the part? I have to get my walks in. How have I been on here? 5 hours, 11.
Government electric's on.
You keep falling asleep only 11 a.m. Andrea, sometimes your body just needs sleep. Get you some rest.
We turn the hot water tank on, and that heats up the water tank for the day in case anyone wants to have a shower any time of the day. And I shower every day, so it's nice to have warm showers. I used to take cold ones when I got here, but nice, Zach. That's exciting. Amazon has some
5 hour. I know my left foot is asleep.
Really nice furniture for not too expensive. I want to get
this one's
boneless couch, a boneless sectional for the $1,100. Can't break.
The boneless couches, they come out looking pretty nice, but I don't know. They kind of freak me out.
Like a boneless couch, Wayfair. I used to order some things from
52 minutes in. Okay, then we're past it. We're at 54. Y'all, I'm going to call it. I'm going to get off here. I'm going to do a quick 3 laps around my house. Yes, 3. Very particular. I'm going to go bleach a bathroom. And yeah, I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Please drink your water. Please talk to your providers before starting or ending a medication. Don't be the girls. Don't do it. Also, don't talk to me. But everyone stay safe. Do all the good things. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.